one. The voices are now in my head. We're now live. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
Hi, we are the
Hello,
voices.
hello.
Hello.
Just gotta
W.I.S.E
get
made a
some...
joke about us delaying to 7:30, and I thought he was serious.
do you need us to hold off? We will hold off for you.
No, I'm just sitting here.
Roger that. So we have some stuff to talk about before we actually roll into things. What did you? What's the party been up to for the last 30 seconds of an audiobook?
30 seconds of an audio.
We went to the future. We found out that the future wasn't the future, but it was just like a pocket dimension within a pocket dimension. And then we left, and now we're here.
Everything kind of collapsed
Wow.
around you guys.
I rolled a nat 1 on a D100 and I shocked us out of the system.
Oh! He's here!
That's the
Oh,
shock.
fuck!
Oh no, not like this.
Oh, we don't need to be friends with him anymore.
If I knew he was still gonna be around, I would have drawn the
For
movie.
real.
But yeah, so you guys spent a significant amount of your time in the past, the future.
In the past of the future.
In the future's past, X-Men: Days of Futures Past. A lot of interesting things happened. You guys went in, you adventured, you got to experience the high end state of a capitalist society collapsing in on itself. Bankruptcy bots coming to murder people. Ramen shops, that was a good one. You guys got to experience
best one.
flying cars and things. Anything sad happened during the trip?
Nah.
Jones died.
It's not real.
We lost a bird.
Squawk!
Jones did in fact die. Who replaced him?
This
No one
guy we
important.
found on the
Oh.
streets.
That
What's
was
found a
really
crocodile.
funny is hearing Call Me Crux. Well. I still need to catch up on all the other episodes. Well, they're all on YouTube if you want to catch that up. What's really funny is the way Glooby has drawn when you speak. You're like, oh, no one important. You did a very big like hand wave, and it was fantastic. Yeah, you guys were stuck in the future, and now you're back. Hello, Mr. Crazy. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Crux. Hope you guys are doing well. We're just kind of going over, getting into this. It's been about a month since we played, so we're just kind of relaxing with that. We will not be having Alice, but we'll get into that in a second.
I
God
believe the
damn
assistant
it.
also died.
You guys,
Our
Everybody's
robot
dead.
fell out of a building.
any crazy things you guys learned? What are your guys' goals in the immediate future?
We gotta go
An
get some
excellent
legendary
question. Sure, at a
treasure
time.
for fighting boneyards.
Oh yeah, we can
Oh, yeah,
go
the
to
Yeah, we
the
had to
vaults.
deal with that.
Well, I think we need to alert Lantern's Keep first of
Yeah.
the boneyards, and then go look for treasure.
Roger that. Treasure, boneyards. You guys have a castle to collect. And there's a handful of other problems that hopefully somebody wrote notes down for, because what did you just post, Mercury? What is that?
Oh, I had opened up the Fugies to change my Fugi to the
Ah,
stream one, and this is what I saw.
Roger
Oh.
So I
that.
had to make a picture of that.
Roger that then.
That's me.
Yeah, so any other things of note and importance that you guys are going to have to deal with soonish?
Well, Bryn knows that the Yanti are apparently going to make a comeback, and he needs to warn people about it.
Yeah, interesting.
think
I
people
have a
aren't
piece of an
real.
old god in my backpack.
There's also a mountain that is going to explode.
Yeah, that's 40 years from now. We've got time.
Now, forgive me. A lot of things happen. I have to keep track of a lot of things. What do you mean a piece of an old guy in your backpack? Which?
Oh, you know, the mercury piece. Remember I stuck it in a
yep,
jar?
Yep. Now I remember.
Yeah,
Now
I have a piece of the
remember.
mother.
You do have a piece. That's surely not going to come to bite you at all. You also have magical hand wraps that make you want to hit people.
Yeah, and I won a duel and they rewarded me, so surely this will not go badly in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it's
You
not like you
already
punched...
assaulted 2 party members.
Yeah.
And
But I said I was sorry.
You took down a cop who was just trying to reduce crime in the area, and you know,
No, he was going to turn me in.
And then you stole from him as well.
you stole a
I gave
badge
it
and a
back.
gun, and then Jacques here was like,
I do still have a taser. I have his taser.
Oh, you do have a taser. That is correct. You brought a taser
Yeah.
back. All of your cell
I
phones
brought
are
a
still in
taser to the
hand.
past.
Now this is a very rash play to make here, but I feel you guys are gonna need it. You all kind of partook in that conversation. It was a very long adventure. It's the end of an arc, if you would say, probably the filler arc of an anime, but like a pretty okay filler arc.
Mhm.
Everyone gets an inspiration die.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I didn't use the one that I had before.
You get more. You get more.
Oh,
So yeah, so got that going on.
I also have one already marked down too.
Oh, perfect. Anything scary? Any plot points that you guys currently want to discuss out of character or in character before we continue on?
I think I'm gonna have to kill a man.
Which one?
I gotta
there's-
kill
I'm in the
V.
Stone Age.
I think
That's it.
Mittens is realizing I've got to kill that man.
Roger
Damn.
that. Yeah, a couple of things were learned about V. Mild concern. He tried to murder or something else your friend. How about you, Tonebra? Anything that you learned or witnessed, or anything you want to take away from your adventure in the future?
No, all right.
Technology sucks. And I should have been allowed to blow up that power plant to freeze Aerith in the future.
That'll have Final Fantasy VII moment right there.
I was gonna say, how's it feel to know that these basically demigods across your realm, at some point, will be outmatched by technology and can be, caught in a pokeball and used as a battery?
You know, they wish that was going to happen, but I'm built different, and with my power, me and Zareth will never. I'll never let that happen to Zareth, of course.
Love it. Zoshi, how's it feel to
Again.
know that you still got your little zing in you that you almost caused a statewide riot?
Well, I feel pretty good. I did catch a Molotov and then throw it back into the crowd I helped make. So there was that.
It's the wonderful Gap Moe
Awesome.
of being a well-dressed, vaguely elegant politician and catching a Molotov going, "Hey, asshole," and then yeeting it right back at somebody. Good stuff.
That's the
Listen,
politicians we need.
If you saw someone do that, do you think they would have started that riot?
The person who caught the
No,
Molotov?
obviously not. Yeah, caught it and threw it back. Obviously not. They would never destroy the riot or try to destroy the riot they created on purpose.
Exactly.
Also,
let's see.
is an inspiration die the same as clicking this inspiration button?
No.
Okay.
What I let you do is I let you swap out any D20 roll that happens.
Oh, okay.
Another term for it is a fate die.
Oh,
Considerably
see, I understand
right.
that.
So you can use it for
Also-
your dice rolls, or you can use it for someone else's dice rolls.
No.
Oh boy.
Just so you know, I picked Guile of the Cloud Giant.
Ooh, very nice.
Because what's scarier than a giant spider disappearing and reappearing?
All right, Steve Irwin, how about you? You lived in. By the way, how's that feel? You come to realize that the existence of your life was a simulacrum of reality within a pocket dimension.
Oh, I had that existential crisis last session. Don't worry about that.
I told you they weren't real.
But it's okay because none of us are technically real by the logic we've discovered. So,
Wait, is
I'm
Jack
kind of fitting it more.
Is Jack just our tulpa?
Yeah, I guess.
You see the Miki, the little neat girl in the corner, writing about her tulpa, drawing pictures of a crocodile wearing a cowboy hat.
Oh no, she's the one who made him.
I'm
It's over.
a bit of a scaly.
It's disgusting.
Get me out of here.
Died. You obviously went in. You seemed pretty unfazed throughout most of everything that occurred. More just you had like a wanderlust about you. That's about it.
He's high as shit.
I mean, basically, we were just in an illusion. Like, nothing that happened and there was real. This alligator man's not real. We need to just, get with the program. It's time to contact Lantern's Keep, tell them about the boneyards, go get those weapons, go save the day. Things need to be
Wow.
done.
Hello, Sonny. Welcome into chat.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Now, Died. You kind of just walked in, was like, new things. Even if it's fake, I could still learn something. And then you just read a bunch of books and donated technology, ancient technology, to, a library. Brim, how about you? Anything important that you want to carry forth in the rest of our adventure?
Well, Bryn is definitely gonna tell his people about the Yuan Ti coming back. He now knows that some people view kobolds in a very weird lens, which could be either a positive or a negative thing. Probably more like a negative thing, honestly. Now he has a cell phone that he's gonna use it, I guess.
Without
Yeah.
service?
And I feel like Bren is slightly traumatized with the future. And he's going to have a conversation with the party later. And probably with Leliana as well.
Fun fact: you don't have to pay your phone. You don't have to pay any more of your phone bill.
Well, I guess that as much. But the internet probably doesn't work. I guess we'll find that out later.
Yeah, a little bit. So the reason I asked this,
Internet.
this is session number 14. This is level 8. Across most pacing things in the media that I enjoy, we have about 24 episodes. We're probably going to go over that. But we're at a solid halfway point. Realistically, we'll never hit level 20. But I aim to end my campaigns around level 16 to 18. So we're at a halfway point. So the reason I ask you these questions, especially after coming back from pocket dimension hopping, time travel shenanigans, and all that, and getting a pretty hefty lore drop dumped on you guys, throughout this session and the time between this one and the next session, I would like you guys to come up with some goals for your character, world related.
I'm still trying to save my nation.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. I have things in line for you. But if there's anything, like, if you have like personal objectives that have changed or shifted, just between this session and the start of next session, I would like some input to help me guide the journey for all of us.
Well, Bryn's current objective is basically the same with a little bit added on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
It may change depending on what happens when he meet his sister.
And with that, we will start the session with a ping, 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 ping.
Whose phone is
Ignore that.
ringing?
Ping, ping.
What the fuck's a phone?
Where are we?
Ping, ping.
Is the phone ringing?
Ping. Yep.
Or is that just the sound? Okay.
That's
I
the
pick up
notifications
phone.
beep.
Bryn is gonna pick up his phone.
You have
I do
left.
as well.
You have left the covered advertisement zone. Please return so as to ensure we make our profit. Your service will not be cut for the foreseeable future. If you wish to use out of network services, please upgrade your plan.
Well, I guess
You
that
you
makes
you
sense.
should upgrade it. You should upgrade it and have it charged to what's his face? The good guy that was trying to help us. I can't remember his name now.
Oh, we have something more important to deal with. Look around you.
I don't know where we are.
We're back.
Oh, we
Also,
didn't bring the robot guy.
You know how when you see a little, when you look at a phone, it has like the network provider next to the signal strength?
Mhm. Yeah.
It changed from whatever it was for each of you, because I think you all bought different. No, you all bought Gamsung, right? Nobody bought an orange.
No, I just got like the free, like not the ladybug, the
Yeah. Yeah, you got the fucking the free old person's phone. That's right. But I think the other two of you got the Gamsung. It no
Yeah.
longer says that. It says EFL.
It's in the game.
I need to drink
I don't
more.
know why that was
I need
so
to drink more
funny
for
to
this
me.
stream.
True.
I need more alcohol in me for that one.
I don't know why I said that.
I cracked open my Guinness before I even sat down because I knew I had
All right. And you hear a little. Well, I hope you're all having a fantastic time.
Wait, you're here.
Yeah, I collapsed
You're okay.
my pocket dimensions. Hey, no hard feelings about that little journey, right?
I think we're cool, right?
Thunderwave.
Librarian lady, how long were we in there? What time is it?
She kind of takes her finger and rolls it through the greasy hair locks, and she goes, well, I guess from your experience, you guys were there for about a week. You were actually only gone for about 5 to 10 minutes, maybe a bit more.
All right. Yeah, no hard
Pretty
feelings
good.
then.
It is starting to smell smoky down here, though.
Why?
You guys don't remember? You guys don't remember 7 months ago when you lit a table on fire and didn't put it out?
That was
shit.
me. I am
The table's
dead
still on
now.
fire?
I have no recollection of that.
When you fought a giant,
Yeah,
I
you,
sort
fought,
of remember.
you guys fought a giant ghost boar and lit a table on fire.
Oh
remember.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
I had no
That was a
better
whole
attacks
lifetime
against
ago.
a ghost boar, so I burned it.
See, if I forget a character's name, it's because I remember dumb shit like that. The house is currently on fire. You guys get a little smoky though. Did you guys enjoy your adventure?
Sorry, my internet went out. What happened? What
I
happened?
see.
Are we still dressed in the stupid shit?
Yeah.
Are we still cursed, by the way? Am I still a human?
Yeah. No. All of that still stays. Dide's hair is
Oh
still
my gosh, I forgot about that.
Dide's hair is still growing at an exponential rate.
Yeah, Bryn is slightly furry.
That's not how I wrote my fan fictions.
Is this how you get your sick kicks?
Dave's
I
gonna
think
use a
weird.
dagger to cut off his extra long hair, and then he's gonna pull off his hoodie, and he's gonna hand them to the librarian girl. Be like, "Here."
immediately
merch or
face
whatever.
first, and you just hear a deep.
No.
I don't think you should indulge her like this.
Oh no.
Can I
Alright.
can I cast mending?
Hey, I'm
on her
making
brain?
connections. It's like half of what I
Oh.
do.
You're one of those people. I see.
Can I have?
Wait.
Can I have some of that hair?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Hand in the hair.
She just takes like a rope of the hair and goes, okay. And you just see her immediately, like very skilled hands, immediately start knotting it and shaping it into a little hair doll.
That is
Hey,
horrifying.
I'm not seeing this happen.
does mending
That's
work
you're not
on
looking, or what?
brains?
Mended does not
No.
work on brains
Brains?
unless it's a cybernetic brain.
What if it's like mental fortitude? Can I reverse vicious mockery?
No. If you compliment her, she might explode.
Wait, Jock, you're also here.
I am, in fact. I'm gonna through this weird time, so I'm more real and my less real.
I think you're exactly as real as the rest of us.
Well, actually, what happened was as it collapsed, I might have poked a little hole in reality and left just an inkling of connection between us and them. You'll probably lose the phone signal as you go further out.
I think we can live without that.
Is
I've got
Jones
calls to
gone
make then.
though?
Anything else we want to do with the phone before we lose connection?
Well, I can clearly see with the smelly one over there that this is all related to something that Liliana did. But I am real. I've existed here before you opened that book. The book just caused happenstance circumstance to cross our paths. And my pocket dimensions are real enough. So your friend that you keep talking about that died is very much probably dead.
Oh.
Oh,
In other news, while I was traveling across the realms of time and space, I did come across this funny-looking shield, and he reaches into his like big baggy cloak sleeve and pulls out Jones's old shield.
Oh.
Jones had a shield.
Yes.
That was his whole thing.
Listen.
Well,
the
his whole thing
inconsist-
was walls, but yeah.
Yeah, that's all I saw him do, and drop a meteor on someone. So
Shields and
Multiple times.
walls.
Well, at least we have something from him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
just kind of came across it in the slipstream. Anyways, I have to go find my ex. I'll see you all later. And he just begins walking out.
good luck.
Goodbye.
I'm sure she'll kill me.
See you later.
Get my life back together.
good not try to
Good
really impregnate her again.
That was a one-time thing. Don't worry about it.
Just
Wait,
tell her.
where
from
are
the
we,
heart.
by the way? Where?
You should compliment her breasts. Trust me, it works every time.
What city are we near?
I think we're near Novaria.
We're underground. That's where we are.
Isn't the
Did you say Novaria?
Yes.
Yeah, we're at the Markell estate. I
He
think.
looks up
The
to the
old
left
one?
corner, the right corner, and goes, "Fuck this!" And he claps his hands and teleports. Poof.
He was about
that's
to walk
probably
out. He's like,
really.
I'm not going to walk around Novaria.
That's not a good sign. Hey, Tony Brown, what the fuck?
I don't know.
You would know.
Maybe just
This
as
is how
You
you
know for
live.
you have enough history and you read the books. The rest of the world really kind of fucking hates Novaria, but when things get tough,
yeah.
they always come to Novaria and go, "Hey, I know we put a lot of trade sanctions on you, and I know that we kind of pushed your continent-spanning empire back into the swamp, but could you like offer a couple of the gold backs this way?"
Well, like I said, I don't know. I don't know why he would do that. It makes no sense.
The Crimson King and the War Council, though, are also a thing that exists. So
This is the same token. Very
I just cough as everyone's staring at me, and I'm pretending like I have no idea what's going on.
I would also know. I would assume.
you
Can I
would
just
know.
tell everyone?
You would know of what's going on in your country, and you have a rough idea of what just perpetually is happening. Obviously, you don't live there, but you before you got kicked out, you had ties to the political scene and the economic scene of Novaria. So go ahead, say what you want to say.
I
Uh,
would prefer that you didn't say what you want to say.
let's just say, if everywhere was a specific country, this would be China.
What?
What is China?
What's China?
Like
As
therefore-
in, they're not a good country unless you need muscle. You know what I mean? They're also kind of not the good guys. They're kind of the baddies.
And that right there is exactly the way Novaria is viewed by most everyone. Oh, Novaria is the bad guys. Tona, bro, would you like to roll a history to possibly explain some of this, or are you going to keep this vague for the rest of the party?
Well, I think having that history book, I get an advantage on that check, right? Isn't that what we discussed?
Yeah, but if you want to roll for it and you roll high enough, I'll just straight lore dump to the party for you.
Excellent. Then I don't have to do it. All right. Well, I'm gonna use I'm gonna push up my glasses that I inexplicably got and go. Actually,
Actually,
They're Germany win World War One.
and I'm gonna use my advantage history check using my special book 21.
That's pretty big.
you said 21.
21.
21.
All right, cool. Do you want me to just fucking expunge some lore for you?
Yeah, go ahead and dump the lore for me. I got my dinner just showed up.
All right. Tonabra begins to speak to all of you using little minor cantrips to cast little illusions to help explain things, as he's explaining how when everyone left the old world, because Alta is just the continent that you all live on, there used to be another one. There were only 3 main races that came over. There were dwarves, elves, and humans. Orcs were native here, as well as a couple other species that no longer exist. The elves and the dwarves basically tag teamed and kind of used the human reproduction rate as a engine to their own means. And a a slave, for lack of better words, a slave of a great dwarvish house that treated their people kind of nicely, one day spoke up about his concerns, and his dwarven master was like, I feel very bad about what is happening. Take my hammer, break your shackles, and find land for yourselves. That man's name was Markel.
It's
No,
the guy.
no first name, no last name. Just they called him Markel, which was dwarvish for the stone-spirited one. The Markells go out and they pick a bit of land up somewhere around where Lantern's Keep is today, and they plant down roots and they build a massive tower. And they kind of just make sure no one bothers them. They're not trying to go to war with nobody. They're not really over expanding. And as Markel proceeds to have kids and his kids take over and so on and so forth, the elves are getting very upset about this. Elvish leaders get to see 3, 4, human dynasties remain, and they're like, that's not okay. We have to kill them. So the elves come in and begin causing shit. With their newly found allies, the orcs, they proceed to go to war. The humans win. At a bit of a cost. So at the time, the current Markel, Samuel Markel, decides to reach into an old bag of tricks from the old land. And he does a ritual that births vampirism. And
Oh, that's pretty cool.
there's your
Oops.
first sign that they're doing it for non-bad purposes, but it's one of the reasons the Markells are viewed as the bad guys. Well, they sate their thirst off of farm animals or on very, very aggressive prisoners of war, people who aren't going to be peaceful and only cause problems, stuff like that. And they continue just to slowly expand, not intentionally, but as they're like defending themselves, they're just clearing land. And go another 2, 3 generations. This war has been going on for like 200 years. All of the other races that we come to know have kind of started to like either come in from more ships from the old world talking about horror stories, which is why no one ever goes back, or new species, new races have been found in Alta. Then some lore important stuff that has been scrubbed from the books, but it just states that the Markel Empire was very important in pushing back a threat of some kind. A lot of people are like, you know what, these guys are pretty okay. The Markells move up north, get close to the mountain range, meet with the dragons of the land. So the Markel at that time, now a half vampire, makes a deal with the dragons. All right, cool. We now have draconic ancestry within the Markel line. Fast forward a little bit more. One of the
Are you
Markells
guys keeping up with this right now? Like, I mean, I know, we're only halfway through the history lesson.
So then the
Any
Markells,
questions?
one of the Markel daughters, unironically, gets lost in the woods, gives her full name, birthplace, address, mother's maiden name, pet's first name, the whole 9 yards, to a fae.
Oh,
Of course.
Oof. Big oof.
It is a fae that is genuinely kind, genuinely caring, and views humans as a sentient inspiration. She doesn't doom her. She basically puts her at a spiritual level as like the seat below the court, as like a royal pet, if you would. So now we
That's
have
cool.
draconic, vampiric, fae ancestry within the Markel line. This proceeds to continue to happen until one point, a very sour Markel steps up, Edmund Markel. And Edmund Markel decides he's going to go to war. Fuck everyone else. We've defended from XYZ cosmic horrors. We've done this. We're always the ones that get our asses kicked. These guys are supposed to be the long-lived wise races. Why are we the ones advancing all technology? Fuck them. And he basically sacrifices an eighth of his own population to his soldiers to feed people he's turned into fresh vampires.
That's not cool.
And this is what's known as the Blood Tide Wars. The Blood Tide Wars happen. Whoop. And the Markel Empire basically pushes all the way from Lantern's Keep to what is the easternmost border of Caldera. Not Caldera Nova, Caldera, which was further east. They owned the deserts. They had everything. They actually built all of the permanent structures within the desert lands. They were all primarily made for ritualistic sacrifice, but it happened. It is around this time
So basically,
that,
the British Empire.
yeah, it is at this point that a lot of history has been scrubbed. Nothing that makes the Markells look bad, but something that they interacted with during this time has been very heavily redacted. With your knowledge and your current interaction with things, Tonebra, you can assume that this is either the Extranai or something else that is Extranai tier. Keep fast forwarding, and now we get to the most recent generations, which are Tonebra, and a couple of his cousins, and his father, who is sickly on his bed right now. And supposedly, according to Brim, Tonenbra's great granduncles here, somewhat. And you have someone, Tonenbra, who has fiendish, draconic, fey, genie, some kind of cosmic entity, and like 14 other packs and deals put upon him, including Phoenix packs and things like that. Now, every time a Tonenbra is born, it doesn't matter if those parents didn't make any deals. There's so much.
Tonebras board. You mean a Markel?
A Markel. Anytime
That sounds like a slur almost.
They're all
Every
named
time a
Tonebra.
Tonebra is born.
Yeah, every time a Markel is born now, it doesn't matter if like the last 3 generations didn't make any fresh deals with anything. There have been so many deals made through Markel history that every 3rd child born on a Tuesday, whatever, like it's the entire calendar has a date. Like it's like oh no, he's born on February 8th, and the sun was down. That means the werewolves get him. You know, the Markel blood has been permanently altered. And to such a way
What
that
a
every
fun
time a Markel
family.
is born, a bunch of different factions at these levels, the dragons, the Fae, the last Phoenix, genies, cosmic entities, so on and so forth, get into arguments. No, this one's mine.
It's our turn on the bloodline.
And that's why the Markells are the way they are. And that they're hated is because they keep inviting things into the realm to either try to fix problems they made previously, fix problems that need to get fixed, cause problems, or just because they're stupid.
I feel like it's that last one a lot.
Honestly, going across the Markel family line, like history, it's more so they're trying to fix something that is like catastrophic for a lot of people, but the only way they know how, because the family history has taught them this, it's like, well, if I do this, it will solve the problem. It's just gonna screw me or my kid or my kid's kid.
For the greater good.
Very much so, yeah. And then like, on occasion, you get a bloodthirsty Markel that, like every 8 generations, you get one bloodthirsty Markel that puts a really, really bad name on the family line forever.
The one guy is finally around.
All right, so does that
You just
did
get
all that make sense for you guys? Or this is still only the cusp of the Markel family line history. I mean, I can keep going if you'd like.
I think
No, it actually sort of makes sense.
I'm done
Every
listening
leap.
to surface dweller politics for now.
Surface
every
dweller
every
politics.
leap year on that February day, it's just a dude, just a normal guy.
What is he? What is it? The fucking thing? One day a year he gets to live as a human.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah. My mom was a centaur, my dad was a fucking mermaid,
Minotaur?
and now I'm just a dude.
A dude.
Yeah.
We don't talk to him anymore.
Yeah.
I got the human side in both.
There would be brief mention of the Crimson King brought as you're giving your history lesson, everybody. There is brief mention of the Crimson King, who is the immortal Markel, the Crimson Lord, the Little Lord, the Bright Red Flower, so on and so forth. And he's been around supposedly for 2,000 years.
That's a long time.
That's like way
So,
more than a.
When you hear
Dude.
Evil
It's weird 'cause
Dan,
he's even shorter than me.
so when you heard Evil Dan go, "We're in Novaria, fuck that," and he just teleports out. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Makes
I
that
sense.
swear
makes
he's
sense.
not usually like a teenager like we saw in the future. I mean, he's kind. I mean, he is, but he isn't. It's not important.
It's not important.
That's a lot.
We don't like have to go into Novaria though,
I
right?
thought.
We're done. We
Yes,
can go
of course
back
we do.
home.
We ain't supposed to go there.
What's up? Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Did I hear something?
Weren't we supposed
What?
to meet one of your friends there? Like Gunther or something?
Oh shoot, Gunther is there. Shoot, we need to go get Gunther.
I was
I mean,
supposed to
I
drop
still
off
have to
the
talk to
spider.
the. Yeah, I have to still talk to the Crimson King and throw this
Ooh.
ring at him.
I kind of want to meet him, like the real him.
I want to see Admir again, so I don't mind going to Novaria.
Yeah, well, I think she's gonna be probably with Gunther.
Yep, that's who she went with. Well, the opposite actually. He went with her.
Yeah. Okay, well, like that's a good plan. Now we kind of know where we're going, but we've definitely got to get word. Well, I guess it'll be faster to get word to Lantern's Keep if we go to Novaria and send it from there.
I think I want to rest first.
You want to rest?
Oh, yeah,
you want to rest
we
in the
all heard a
burning
lot.
house?
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
Well, we
Smoke.
don't even know that it's burning yet.
No, we can definitely smell the smoke from here. I can. There's something burning up there.
You just hear in the corner, and then the menagerie catches fire. My masterpiece.
Yeah.
Why would you write that?
Battle resistance.
Are you okay?
Yes? No?
Genuinely.
Also,
Are
lady,
you okay?
Yes?
would you happen to know where our robot friend is? You know, tall.
Oh yeah, where's our
made of
robot?
metal?
Who?
The
Our
assistant.
stepson.
Assistant?
She flips through her book. There's someone here called the assistant from the previous chapter, but there's no mention of an assistant in the current chapter.
What does that
Huh?
even mean?
Perhaps the archives are incorrect.
Impossible. Who could edit the archives?
I mean, you didn't
well,
have his
Liliana
hair
could.
growing.
No one else understands that. W.I.S.E. No one else is gonna get it.
Damn. Damn, you're right.
I did get it. I want you to know.
No, you didn't. You don't
I
understand.
just didn't.
You don't understand.
I didn't fall into it. Damn it.
But yeah, the robot. No, he made it back.
Fuck. Where is
Then
he?
Where is he?
Oh, he's right there, and she points, and there is a single plate of metal at one of your feet.
Oh,
Is he like dead? Dead?
What?
Is it? I kicked the plate of metal.
Bryn is gonna. Oh, you already picked it up.
I kicked it.
Ting 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 ting.
Maybe
Why
he
don't you
wasn't
kill
real
him?
either. Maybe he just got left behind when that other timeline thing got vaporized.
Or Liliana has him.
Does anyone go
Or
to touch
that.
it?
I would like to inspect the plate.
All right, you grab it. It looks like it was supposed to have been bolted on, but something grabbed it with enough force that it sheared the bolt.
That's not good.
He might have been kept in the past, guys. I don't want to mince words.
Also,
You mean the
Sonny,
future?
give me an int save.
Oh my god, he's about to get
save.
brain blasted.
Wayne Black.
Oh, that is not a high number.
Wayne Blast a 9. You feel vertigo as you begin to hear a tick tock, tick tock.
Guys, there's a pipe bomb somewhere.
I was thinking the same
What's
thing.
a pipe bomb?
Trainer, I got you a pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb.
No, it's much more of like a machinery ticking, less of a clock ticking.
Like Would I know what the difference is?
Your area has enough like mechanized doors and stuff. You're very familiar with that tink 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 sound of like vault locks closing and stuff like that.
So I would assume that I would think it's like opening or something very slowly.
Yeah. Also, you're getting dizzier as you are holding it.
Can I shake it real hard?
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, I have 4 legs. As long as 6 legs. As long as I don't move,
Yeah, you should be
I'd
fine.
be.
You shake it,
Oh.
and it just kind of it's metal, but there is like an energy on it that is kind of lasting.
I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna hand it
Does it make the
to
funny zinc plate wobbling sound?
Wing, 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 wing.
can I hand it to the only person I think might know how a machine actually works? I forgot the alligator's
Jacques?
name. I've only known him Jacques. I've only known him for like a day.
You hand it off to Jacques. Jacques, do you take it?
I mean, sure.
Int save.
It's just a middle plate. And I like bang it against my hands. Matter.
Intelligence save.
You got it. Intelligence.
25.
Oh.
You don't feel
Pretty
dizzy,
big.
but you do, in fact, the air in your mouth begins to taste like home. That industrial chemtech air. You can smell the ramen shop down the road. You can feel the asphalt under your feet. And you can tell that you are in the part of town that is near a certain tower.
Huh. Feels like home. I'm gonna keep it in my bag as a
All right.
reminder of home.
Roger that. Die, do you want to do any weird magic stuff with it? Or are you casting message, right?
Yeah, Died's probably immediately after like the other guy left and everyone started doing their own thing. He probably started casting message to Lantern's Keep.
What's your message? You only have so many words.
Don't you also have
25
to target a
words.
specific person?
I'd imagine Died probably has some kind of contact or superior that he would report things to.
Yeah.
Wise, what do you think about that?
You're sending it to Elmric.
To Elmric?
Mhm.
Okay.
The
He's
guy
Let me.
from Metal Gear?
He's one
While
of the.
while you guys continue, let me think of a 25-word message.
Yeah. He's the current head of espionage and the Thieves Guild at the Lantern's Keep.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything with the plate, or are we all starting to move slowly? Or anyone want to talk about anything, or what's the
Wait,
party
what
up
was the
to?
location that the boneyards were at?
You don't have an exact location. You just have a general. Hey, it's over to the east of Lantern's Keep, up a mountain.
Yeah, and apparently it's owned by Brim's dad, Grunkle? I don't
Grunkle.
remember
Great
exactly
uncle.
what it
Yeah,
was.
it's your great uncle.
Yeah,
Who
called
Uncle
Bam.
Stan.
No, Uncle
Of course.
Bam.
Of
Wait,
course.
he owns the mountain or he owns the boneyards?
No, he owns
He
the
owns
the tower
the keep.
that the boneyards are around. it.
Yeah, that's a very distinct thing. It's a keep. It's very specifically a stronghold keep that is built atop an old
A keep
teleportation
owned
system.
by what was his name?
Dan.
Damn.
Damn. What's his
Yeah,
last name? Does he have a
I think-
last name?
No, I don't think they ever gave us a last name.
Kind of got made up on the spot.
It was in fact based off of Mad Libs. So
Mhm.
all it is Great Uncle Dan.
Dan from the East.
Eastern Dam.
Eastern Dan.
I still can't believe we literally spent like 6 sessions in a Mad Lib game.
Well, it was fun.
And I do it again!
As you say that, Mins, a little book falls to your feet.
No!
No.
He's
I
gonna eat the
would not
book.
do it again right now. That's for a one shot later.
Sorry, Teach. I couldn't do my homework. My kobold ate it. All right. So you send the message, or as you continue the message, anyone else do anything else while Dide's doing that?
Well, first of all, Bring is gonna grab his jacket and is like, take this thing off me. I hate this clothes. He's gonna take them off and put his old clothes.
I don't know. I kind of like it.
I
At least what
don't.
I've got.
I hate this thing.
You got me a cool shirt. I'm wearing it right now.
See, I told you guys we were all going to look like idiots if we wore the future clothes. I look just fine in my same garments. Now that
Yeah,
we're
but you
back
look
here.
like an idiot in the future.
Yeah,
Says the
well, guess
human.
what? The future doesn't exist anymore. So who
It
wins?
will. It
No,
will
it
one
won't.
day.
It won't. If I have anything to say about it,
I'm pretty
I
sure
mean,
that's not how time works.
You
I
know-
decide how time works. I have time powers.
No, you
know,
don't.
out of all of us,
I'd like to use my time slip
you look
to
the
just appear behind
you
me.
look you look the strangest right now. You look like a human. You're the strangest of all of us right now.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, you
Well-
are humanoid right now.
That is
Really
true.
When can I roll to get rid of this?
Next long rest.
Looking bruh.
Guys, I think we should all go take a nap. I know tensions are high.
I mean, I
Um,
was
It's been
gonna
a
say that
long
already.
week.
Yes,
We
of course
got
you're going to say
exploded.
that. Take my idea. Let's all go take a nap.
The smoke's coming into the room.
We should probably
you gonna be okay?
leave this place.
Once you leave, I just close the door and go somewhere else.
Oh,
What do you mean go somewhere else?
Well, like,
she explained it already that this library can teleport around and just appears in random doors.
But just do that for us.
well, if I do that, you all get turned into bookmarks.
And I also don't think
Oh.
we want to leave because we have business in Overia.
yeah, we have to be here. Hey, before we leave, can we take any books from here with us?
No.
Why?
Can I skim one really fast then?
Mittens, I think the fire's coming.
Fuck, I was.
When she
it was
said
the one I was
no-
reading.
Her hair did do a bit of a float upwards thing.
I give her a good berry. What about now?
This isn't top ramen.
Well,
It's
tastes
better. It's
better
a
than
good
it.
berry.
Gross.
Yeah,
It's
it's
in the
good in the
name.
name.
All right,
healthy for
25
you.
words.
All right, I assume you sent it to me.
It,
There
it's
we
in
go.
it to
Multiple
everybody,
boneyards,
actually.
east
I
of
sent it
Lantern's
to
Keep.
everyone.
Up a mountain around
We
a
can
keep
delete
owned
that
by
if you
Dan.
want.
Also need drop off contact for intel with Menagerie awaiting orders. Okay,
That's so good.
cool. Okay.
You know what, Wise? I'll help Mittens with the trying to pay her off. I open up fanfiction.com on my on the phone that I still have while I still have connection, and go, oh, are you sure you don't want to let her skim a little book? I could make it worth your while.
Well, I don't think we have time to skim a book.
She
Maybe we
reaches
can
into
keep one.
she reaches into her shirt, which makes a bit of a quick sound.
What?
As she pulls out her own phone, she goes, "Let me log into my admin account for that."
All right, well, it's time to go, Mittens.
No, the secret of Ernest remains a secret.
It's okay. We don't need it. We're gonna find out.
No,
on our own.
that's what I want to know though.
Mittens
my
gonna
personal
start
story.
pushing her out of the door.
No!
Burning, get the fuck out.
Picks up cat by scruff and walks out.
My curiosity!
I am dragged out.
All right,
Shocked.
this is banishment on Mittens.
I see. We're doing PvP today.
I can choose to fail that. For funsies.
Maybe not. Maybe not a good idea right now.
Hey, it's only for a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
then
I would
Mittens
reappear
gonna
in the
come
burning
back
library.
and be on fire.
No, I would reappear and be a bookmark.
Oh, yeah, we're still inside.
Yeah.
Can I break the door so she can't close it?
Good luck. You can try.
Look at how giant the door is.
The door is in
I have
fact
shatter.
38 feet tall and made out of a material that is neither wood nor metal.
I can use shatter 3 times. I can use
I
shatter.
Shatter will
6.
not even cover that whole door.
I don't think you.
I
I
don't-
don't. I don't think we
As a
have time for that.
Shattercaster, that's too
I'm gonna
big for
move-
Shatter.
Instead of deliberating, we should probably just get out that door before
your
the fire
sleeve.
spreads further.
Let's leave.
I assume someone is carrying me over their shoulder or something.
Well, Bryn can't.
Oh, are you unconscious? Are you
Me
down?
neither.
No, I just didn't want to leave.
Oh, fair enough.
She's kicking and screaming.
No,
I'm
my
like
knowledge.
lightly fighting, like oh no, but I'm not actually
I-
struggling.
I just cast
Uh,
web on her and drag her with like a string.
Librarian
Yeah, that's
lady,
pretty
how do we
shit.
get back here?
Well,
This isn't like a locked location area, right?
if it makes a good story, the door will always open for somebody.
Excellent. That's all I needed to hear. All right, let's get out of here.
Hi, weird lady that I forgot the name.
It's unfortunate that it's probably a better story that we're leaving through a burning building. Otherwise, we'd probably end up
Yeah.
somewhere else.
It could be funny.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
But with that,
Oh, your
But-
hair is flammable, died.
I already cut most of it off.
Mine
let's move
Probably
the
already
party
grown a couple inches.
over here.
The hair grows back out like a couple of inches, and Dyed like wraps it around his mouth like a
Like a fake
Oh,
mustache.
hey, there's a Jones.
Oh,
No, there is.
Oh,
No,
Ghost of Jones
No.
passed.
Let's kill that
Memory of
Jones real quick.
Passed.
Boop.
That suit of armor really looked like Jones. That was odd.
That was weird. Why did it just
thought I
stand there
saw
I
like
got
that?
that as
shadow of
treasure
him.
here. Did we get everything before we leave?
I think we did.
You
Alright.
guys can scoop up if you want. You can roll me some dice, and I'll tell you, like, as you're running by, how much random loot you can scoop up.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. What
How
do
Yeah,
much
I would
dice
like
are
to
we
try.
rolling?
All right, for everyone that wants to try to grab something, I would like a D100.
One.
Hey, nice.
Oh, 90.
90. Okay, starting from the one.
97.
Let me get to my list here. Let me get to my random generator for fun tools
Well,
and things.
You got the
Wait.
stone that kills you, and when you touch
Fairy
it,
is
you die.
nice.
Ferris.
Oh,
Right.
nice,
Ferris, what?
Very nice.
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 Nice. Nice.
Nice.
The number
cock.
roll was the number. roll.
Congrats. That nice number, 15 crystal dildos.
All right, let me.
Just
What
useless.
kind of crystal?
Let's
Hold on.
go
Are you
fantasy.
sure they're useless?
Random
Well.
generators. We have loot. Where is this at? Where's my funny but not too strong treasure generator at? Treasure,
Funny, but not
uh,
good.
17
ciphers.
human skulls.
No more acid crystals?
There we go.
Damn.
Let's see. So starting with you, Bryn, you're running. You immediately are booking it out the door. You're doing the full, like, you go on all fours and do like the rat skitter. And as you do, you something shiny catches your eye as you can already feel the temperature has raised in here. Like as your hands are hitting the gold coins, they're not burning yet, but you can tell that they're already absorbing heat. And you catch
Warm.
with yourself a mangled piece of platinum.
Oh,
Let's see the actual description here. A mangled platinum segment damaged by flame. When worn and activated, this magical item grants you advantage on your next Constitution save. Can be used once per long rest.
That's based.
Has a random
Oh,
chance
what?
of breaking.
Oh,
Oh,
there you
that's
go.
not so
that's
based.
pretty good.
These are
Well,
ciphers.
It's still good.
It's the cipher items, my favorite type of magical item, which are like, hey, really limited, but it might do something really, really cool. Like Mitten's little brooch that eats bugs.
I love that thing.
Speaking of, Sylvia, you got a
Did you
15.
say saves or checks? Sorry.
Constitution save.
Okay, thank you.
Sylvia, let's see what you got. Boop. Ooh. Okay. As you're running by with your 15, you accidentally step on like a dagger that's in a gold pile and it flings a bunch of stuff up in the air and just you like instinctively catch one of the things like between two of your fingers and just keep running as you're trying to like not step onto Brim because you're like the first person like you're the fastest, and you're already catching up to him. You do like
Yeah.
a quick like wall run to get in front of Brim, and you just keep going. What you have in your hand is a jagged spindle of white glass that seems to have a reddish black liquid inside of it. When impaled into the flesh, the cipher dissolves and heals 6d8 hit points.
Ooh.
The 8 hit points.
6d8,
Abs-
and also has a chance of poisoning you.
Let's go.
All right. Who do we got next? We got there's Brim, Sylvia. After that is
Nice.
Jacques.
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 Mhm.
All right, you've hit the 60 level, so now we're gonna start getting you slightly better items.
Oh.
Jacques, you get. Oh, this is funny. This, for you being named Mercury Mimic, you as you're running, is when Jacques runs, is he more of like a thumper, or is he like doing like the alligator waddle like on all four when he's like trying to go full speed somewhere?
Oh, he goes all four. He's
All
flat
four.
fuck Friday, boys.
Yeah, Flat Fuck Friday.
They're on all fours, I
a-
think.
As you're at Flat Fuck Friday, you catch in your teeth a scroll.
Uh-huh.
It is a scroll of the origami mimic.
Somehow.
You can use an action to read this scroll, which causes it to fold itself into a tiny object no larger than the palm of your hand, such as an amulet, belt, book, or padlock. If any other creature touches or interacts with the origami object within the next hour, it transforms into a mimic.
Oh. That's interesting.
After an hour, if the mimic is slain, after an hour, if the mimic is slain, it disintegrates into short strips of parchment. If the mimic is not slain, you can re-seal it into its mimic scroll.
Oh, it's a friend.
I hope you guys are writing this down because this is off of a random generator, and I will
As
not.
much as I can.
Yep.
Roger that.
I wrote my own
wrote
at
mine
least.
down already.
All right, Farius, you're next.
Hang on, I'll open up a thing. Where's my? I'm just gonna get open notepad. That's real funny.
Oh,
All right, go
perfect.
ahead.
Here, I'll actually, even smarter. It's too late for the other ones previous to this, but here you go. We have the Scroll of Demonic Transformation, Self.
No, this is exactly what I wouldn't want. I don't want to be a demon. I'm already. Wait, do I just use this immediately to get back my demon form?
Yeah, you just
No.
turn into a tiefling again.
All right,
You
Scroll
turn
of
into
Demonic
an
Transformation.
imp mother.
This spell scroll is inscribed with a demonic face on one side and on and a spell on the other. When you spend an action to read the scroll and place it on your own face, your appearance changes and becomes more demonic. This effect lasts for as long as you concentrate on it, up to 10 minutes. During this time, you can use an action to manifest 6 additional arms, each wielding a mundane melee weapon. Either a type which you are wielding or a longsword. Make one melee attack against each creature adjacent to you. This effect
Turn into
ends
Gilgamesh.
immediately. Yep. All right. After that, we have Died. All right, Died. Now you get to roll on the actual magic table.
Not the real one and not the goofy one.
Let's go with this, and we'll go with rares. This is the Vault of the Markells. Hey! Congrats. You see it out of the corner of your eye and you immediately reach out to a barrel as you're running. Big wizard outfit, head banging off of like low crates as you kind of just reach out and you snatch a wand of paralysis.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
All right, and then we're going to finish off with Zoshi here. Let's
The
go.
hot damn 97.
Oh yeah. Hold on. 97. Oh,
Rock of Heavy.
we're all familiar with this.
I
You,
won't be.
Go on.
you're running, and you're a little parched, so you just grab a random iron flask.
God damn it.
Oh.
Every time.
This is
I
the
guess I
second.
find-
Died flashbacks.
Oh shit! It is empty currently.
Oh,
Currently.
great.
Now
Fantastic.
died back into the bottle.
All right, let me add this shit. God damn it. Every time.
I just rolled. I can show you the roll right now. It's very funny.
It's fine. What is it? It's a tankard of the wicker goat?
No, this is an iron flask. Iron flask, like the thing that holds demon souls in it.
Oh. Oh. That's even
Oh,
worse than what I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be another goddamn wicker goat.
This
thing.
is the legendary iron flask.
holy shit! Thank God it's empty.
You got your hands on a legendary artifact off of the roll.
All right, let's. I don't know what that means.
You trapped souls
Legendary.
in that, Sonny.
Legend. Like I understand how a soul works.
Like
You
I
trapped
understand.
demons in that.
Demons, humans, mortals, non-mortals. Basic-
Creatures. You trap creatures in there.
Let me pull up the actual thing for you here. Let's go
Yeah, what's the-
D&D
what's the
5e
roll?
iron flask. Boop.
What's the roll so that way I can put it in the information?
All right. This iron bottle has a brass stopper. You can use an action to speak the flask command when targeting a creature that you can see within 60 feet of you. If the target is native to a plane of existence other than the one that you're on, the target must succeed a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw or be trapped in the flask. If the target has been trapped by the flask, it has advantage. It has advantage. If it has been trapped in the flask before, it has advantage on the saving throw. Once trapped, a creature remains in the flask until released. The flask can only hold one creature at a time. A creature trapped in the flask doesn't need to breathe, eat, drink, and doesn't age. You can use an action to remove the flask stopper and release the creature the flask contains. The creature is friendly to you and your companion. I do remove that rule.
Yeah, that's fair.
An identify spell will reveal what kind of creature is inside the flask, but the only way to determine the type of creature is reveals a creature is inside the flask, but the only way to determine the type of creature is to open it. Fun fact, if you roll a 68 or a 69 when opening one of these, if your DM wants to random roll what's inside the flask, it'll summon a succubus.
Oh, that's funny.
Haha, sucky sucky.
They
Or
knew what they were doing.
Dorn.
I stepped away for a moment, but I have to ask for my weapon. Would I get like usability of those weapons for a minute? Like I don't have the innate ability to use the longsword, but I got to use the longsword.
Yeah, I would say that for that one attack everything in a 360 circle around you, yeah, you have proficiency with it.
Okay, that's what I meant. Proficiency. That's the word.
Also,
I also have a
I
question.
have another question. Can you give me the stats to Jones' shield because Brennan would take that?
It's a +2 shield of adamantium, so when you hold it, you can't be crit.
Nice.
Very nice.
Brim never
my
used it
impaling
though.
thing-
It might actually unironically be too heavy for you. Brim, what's your strength score?
A -1.
I genuinely don't think you can use that shield.
You can't
Okay,
even lift
Brennan is
it.
not using the shield.
I just leave it in
I
the
add
vault, you know.
this-
Take a thing, leave a thing.
No, we need you to take it because we can bury him.
Well, here's what's funny. Other types of things that can be found inside the flask. A Deva,
Oh my
You know,
god.
a
just casual.
Planetar, and a Freety.
Oh
a-
my.
Any of the types of Jinn. Invisible Stalkers, an Ancient Night Hag, a Solar, or Zorn.
Oh, Zorn.
How do I add this to? Can I just like drag and drop this from Roll20?
Yes, if you can search
should
on
be able
Roll20,
to.
you should be able to.
Okay, so I probably
Hey,
have to go
my
to it.
impaling thing, is it a one use?
It's one use.
Okay.
It's also 68. It's a pretty hefty heal.
Yeah, what's the chance of poisoning? Like, what would I roll for that?
You'd have to cast Identify to find that out.
Okay, I will just put there has a chance of. I just want to make sure we know that when the time comes.
It doesn't specify what kind of poisoning either.
Oh,
Oh,
we're back
no,
to the
it's
poison
tetanus.
that kills you again.
Yeah, the weird red black
That's
ichor
the
on the
name.
outside of it is actually just old rust.
Yeah, or mold.
Oh, but if it is,
You get
Brennan's
tetanus.
gonna love it.
Yeah, it's tetanus.
Yeah, it's tetanus.
Get tetanus when you stab yourself.
And I
Guy-
didn't get my shots while I was in the future, so I really should have gotten my vaccines updated, but I just didn't. Didn't have time. Didn't think about it.
There's no vaccines in the future.
Fuck.
Oh, there is if you
Man,
have
machine,
money.
son.
No, they just don't believe in them. But yeah, as you're all doing this, grabbing your various things, there are cinders beginning to form at the bottom of the door in front of you.
That's not good. Who wants to go first?
Not it.
No.
All right, I'll just go.
You
It's
are
your
fire
house,
resistant,
so,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm I have fire resistance. I'm a demon.
Do you
All right.
still have the
Wait, do
fire
I lose that?
resistance?
Do I lose
Yes.
that
Or
while
are
I'm
you too human?
Yeah, no, you just look more human. It didn't make you a human. You just look significantly more human. You still have tiefling blood in you.
All right. Yeah, I'll go up first.
All right. Are you kicking the door down? Are you slowly open it? How are you approaching this door?
Just open it casually.
All right. All right. And you immediately, as you open the door, see one of the many zombies still within the ground is walking around on fire.
That doesn't look good.
I slowly close the door again. All right, guys. Seems like there's a little bit more of a problem than anticipated. And anyone got zombie dealing with tools and?
Should we just run past him?
Yeah,
Gun.
kinda. I kinda do, I think.
I
Actually, hold
have a
on.
way to deal with the fire, maybe.
I have
I have a
my
sword.
ghosty sitar.
Good job, Died.
I don't think we should be getting in melee range. That is on fire.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Uh,
I'm already a little bit toasty from when we went to the fire plane.
Well, see, I have this thing.
What thing?
My Ashwood sitar.
Oh yeah, you got that.
Sing songs for the
Very
dead.
magical.
Oh. Yeah, actually. Wait a minute.
I forgot you got that from this room.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, it's right there.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Fuck. All right. Okay. I guess, yeah, you can. I guess the zombies aren't a problem for
I
you
don't-
guys now. If he just plays a performance roll high enough, they're not going to attack you.
So if you have, sorry, there was water on my floor and I didn't remember where it came from, but I remember I spilt water.
Oh, you pissed?
I did. If you haven't seen the music video for Zombie Jamboree, back to back and belly to belly, it's a zombie jamboree. That's what I'm playing.
All right. Give me a performance roll. If you roll high enough, things will go.
Ooh.
All right, cool. Let's see. Zoshi opens the door and begins playing their music, and like the zombies kind of look, and you watch the zombies just kind of do a shuffle in place.
Yeah.
Slowly cooking alive. The smell of rotting meat on fire is filling the air as well.
Gross.
Yeah.
How is the place looking? Can we like run without being on fire?
Stone walls are beginning to collapse. And there's pretty much fire, a little bit of fire, a little bit of everywhere, but there is paths that you can take that don't light you on fire immediately. It is getting
Do I have
warmer.
a clear view for outside?
Alligator crawl
from the
outside,
space that you
doesn't
guys are
matter.
in right
This
now?
place is on fire.
No, you'd have to make it to the main hall, and then out
The
the
door
hole
is
that
right
Gonga
here.
made. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Gonga's hole.
Gonga.
The hole for Gonga.
Gonga's hole.
Gunga, 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 gunga. Hey. All right.
Well, assuming that the music is being played, I'll still just go first to like test where the fire is to make sure like we're not walking into like the ground is going to collapse and someone falls into a pit of fire.
All right.
Why is
Cool,
the
cool.
assistant coming with us?
Oh yeah, why is the assistant coming with you guys? It's like he's still here. Hey man, that suit of armor really looks like the assistant.
What about the old man?
Yeah, I was wondering.
I assume we left him to be turned into a bookmark.
Yeah, he wasn't there when you guys walked in. No one
He
asked
was.
about
He was
him.
at the bottom of it.
I mean, he
was
was
in the room. I saw his icon.
he was there,
Oh,
but nobody asked about him.
I'm fine with leaving him there.
Yeah.
A little too
Well,
late.
I don't know, guy.
so his icon was there. He was not.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the icon for the guy who killed Voracious was also there. So
But that
Yeah.
was supposed to be the
True.
lady.
All
I
right.
forgot the name. I have it written down somewhere.
Melissa?
I'll remember later.
But
Olga.
all right, door open. The Great Hall's on an insane amount of fire, but you can see the hole that Ganga made is a pretty straight shot.
With no fire.
No, there's fire across the entirety
Oh.
of this wood and tile floor.
All right, everyone, group up, group up. I have clear sight of outside where there is no fire, right?
Yep.
All right. I have one spell left, so I'll go ahead and use it. I'm gonna thunder step with everyone around me.
Oh.
And we all die.
He's
Oh
gonna
wait,
hit.
I can only. You can also teleport. Never mind. I can only bring one person. Never mind. Forget that.
The
Yeah, I
rest
was
of us
gonna
are getting hit
say,
for
that's a
3d10.
one.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I would have
this-
dimension doored.
This place is going out really fast. What do you think a tidal wave would work against this fire? Do you think it's gonna bite us back?
As you ask that question, a chandelier above the rope has caught fire and snapped, and you just hear kind of showering Zoshi and Tonenbrawl with glass. No damage.
I don't stop playing. And
I
now,
think I'm
in fact,
gonna
now
do
it's
it.
a rave.
Any objections?
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, sure.
Bryn is gonna go in front of the door and cast Tidal Wave. I'm gonna
Tidal
post it.
weave.
Yeah, post
There
that
it
whole.
is.
Okay, let's see. You
God
conjure up a wave
damn.
of water that crashes down on an area within range. The area can be up 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. So I assume you're just making a straight path there.
Straight path towards the door, yeah.
Yeah, the fire is cleared. It does put a bunch of rubble and a part of the table in the way of the path, but you guys can clamber over that pretty easy.
Okay, let's go.
Boom. You guys make it out.
I don't
Uh,
get slowed by anything. So.
Yep. Let me group grab real quick. Boop. You guys make it out. There are various patches of fields are on fire. A lot of stuff on this side of the field is on fire. It seems like the kitchen, being made of old dry wood, has definitely also filled with like lard and fat and oil. Definitely caught a lot more fire than everything else did. There's a couple zombies out here. The music is keeping them at bay. And Mittens, you can see just past the perimeter gate, there is something making its way towards you guys.
What does it look like?
Where's Bryn? Where's
What do
Bryn?
my cat eyes see?
I think I'm under one of the characters.
Mittens.
Yeah, I'm under Zoshi.
What do
Your
cat
your,
eyes see?
your cat
Follow
eyes
them.
see a
Wait,
looks to be
hang
like-
on. Isn't Mitten's eyes bad in the sun because of the effects of the magic ship?
Nope, I fixed it.
Oh, you fixed it. Okay.
Yeah,
I nope. I
reversed it.
one of the first things I did. I fixed that.
I did not
I went
want
to the
that.
eye doctor.
I got LASIK. It looks like two very big flags and a carriage of some kind.
I thought it was about to be the killdozer. It's two very big
I want the
flags
cobalt
on top of the
killdozer.
killdozer.
Could you imagine the killdozer makes a
Company
return? That'd be
coming.
crazy.
It's not the killdozer, thankfully.
The flags are the colors gray, dark blue, and orange on one flag, and the other flag is a dark green and gray.
Oh, don't worry, guys. Those are Markel colors. The Markels are here.
Oh, maybe they can
maybe
save
tell
your
them-
flaming
after-
ancestral home.
Are we sure that's a good thing?
I
You're
probably
kind of
should
the
be
bad
more
guys.
demonic.
Did you
Also,
say-
can you do it like a
pretty
disguise
guilty.
self?
Oh yeah, they probably won't recognize you. We're just like
Yeah, you
looters
probably
to
should do,
them
like, a
and
disguise
burning
self
down
or
the
something.
building.
Well, I am wearing fancy, like my fancy clothing, and I've got my sigil ring.
So
I-
you
sh- unless-
killed Tonembar
Yeah.
and took his stuff, is what I'm hearing.
Eh,
We should leave.
One of the walls and support beams to the building collapses,
Oh,
sputtering.
let's
s-
get
Get
away
out,
from this,
we're
guys.
gonna
Maybe you
Let's
start
Let's
moving away
move.
from the building. You know?
Yeah, what Jacques said.
Well, this is not a good look for us. We gotta go.
We gotta leave, like, the building immediately. Because we did burn it down.
Look,
Mittens,
we'll burn
ye-
the bridge when we get to it. Let's
Mi-
just go.
Mittens, your ears also pick up a very weird, distinct sound.
Like what?
You ever, in the area Mittens lived in, would Mittens have ever like come across like a crane or an ibis or like a secretary bird, one of those like really long leg birds that walks in shallow water?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Probably heard them run before. Well, you were in Cruise actually. You've seen these birds. You hear a sound similar to that, but bigger.
So would I know what it is?
Nope.
That's a giant cock.
It's Baba
It-
Yaga.
It sounds like a 220-pound secretary bird running through water.
Something's coming and it's really big. And I
It's
don't
coming
know
from the
what it
direction
is.
of the carriage as well.
Yeah, we
From the
should leave.
Okay,
I
we
lyrically
should-
sing, that's what she said.
where do we hide? I mean, everything's on fire.
Pop, pop, pop.
I mean, unless we want to
boom,
hide
one of the
inside
windows
the
blows
burning
out.
building, I think we just
Yeah, let's
book it
leave.
this
Can we
way.
please get away from the burning buildings? Sorry.
Step to the side.
Yeah, I wanna like maybe be over here where the buildings aren't gonna fall on top of us.
All right, last one to
I'm still
move.
furious.
Roll
What the fuck was that?
1d100. Tonenbraw.
That word.
As you're standing there trying to discuss to them the last one to move, another beam collapses and a backdraft kicks up and kind of just blasts you with a puff of smoke through this area where open air exists, and you just kind of get torched for a second. It'll be 5 fire damage. Cut that in half.
Didn't hear.
Say again.
I didn't hear how much damage.
5.
5. Well, that's cut in half, so that's gonna be 2 damage.
2 damage, and you have to pat yourself out.
All right, I just sort of slap myself, like I slap my back with my cane as I walk forward.
Yep, does the job.
Great. Now your fancy clothes are burned. Now you look like you burned the Markel alive and then took his clothes.
I think I'll kill you first, Cat.
Maybe
I
we
can't
just
believe you're committing insurance fraud.
maybe we don't talk about this and just find out what they're here for.
Hey Mittens, you can
Maybe
see
that's
what the 200-pound secretary bird is now.
What is it?
There is a man in a dark green cloak, with a very form-fitting leather outfit with various straps and tools attached to it, and he's on stilts, running at you at a pretty decent speed.
Oh. I
That's
don't know if that's
terrifying.
scary or funny.
I'm just, I think I'm
We
just
should all
impressed.
stand here and wait for him.
It's a tactical circus performer.
It's just a Calvet.
What?
A Calvet. Calvet. I don't pronounce well. I don't pronounce things.
Let's see.
Oh, so it's like your cousin?
In a cosmic sort of way.
You know what's fucked up is because you're all none of you are actually human, so you all have animalistic senses to a degree. You all hear as you look over in the direction and you see him take something from one of his loops, put it to his mouth, and blows his whistle, and you hear a very high pitch beep through the air, like a dog
My
whistle.
ears flatten immediately.
I don't like that.
I play my sitar harder.
What the fuck?
Are you guys moving or are you guys staying? What's
I think we should
Where's
maybe
the
start
see
moving.
us, or is it
Everything's
just-
on fire.
him blowing the whistle? You think is a sign of
Forward.
him knowing that he sees you guys.
I see.
Should we maybe just start approaching them?
Yeah,
Why-
sure.
Like
Yes,
easily?
I'm sure that's a wonderful idea. I casually stride forward.
Yeah, show
My
that we're
movement
not
distance.
I aggressively.
we're not yeah,
stomp
we're
forward.
cool.
This is a bad idea.
And also, this is away from the fire, which is really good.
How do you do that, Glooby?
Oh, you hold your token and then you keep right clicking and then you can do steps. You have to be
Oh.
holding the
Doot, doot, doot,
That
doot, doot,
didn't do
doot,
shit.
doot. Dide's doing a square dance. All right. I'm watching pinball, bro. What is happening?
It's very useful when you're trying to
Da, da, da,
show
da, da,
where
da,
you're
da.
going.
Does that show on your screen? too?
Yeah, it shows for
It shows
everybody.
for everyone.
It's mine's just instantly moving to that spot.
Is he seeing all
Oh.
this happen?
So
It-
you are not gonna see the animation, but everybody else will.
Oh, okay, that's what I was asking.
Dot, 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 dot. All right, cool. So you guys are slowly approaching. As he gets closer, Tonenbraw, you recognize this. No one else does. Zoshi would. They're speaking Novarian Highborn, as he says, "Get on the ground. Keep your hands visible."
Hmm.
Should we get worried
I just
But no one else
refuse.
understands
What did
this.
they
so,
say?
like,
I am on the ground as I keep playing my sitar out of fear of zombies.
All right. Well, we'll get to that when we get to that. What are you doing, Tony, bro? Also,
have you
you
ever
did
seen that?
you did all hear Zoshi, by the way, say, "I am on the ground."
You ever remember that picture
She
that
responded
gets
in
posted
comment?
That means
sometimes
nothing
of
to me.
like
Yeah.
Count Dooku, and it's like signature air of smugness?
Yeah.
I just stand there with my cane, like with my signature air of smugness.
All right.
What did he say?
I ain't getting down.
He's now within 100 feet.
All right. I feel like I'm just gonna raise my hand, like sort of like showing him the back of my hand, showing the sigil ring. Yeah, sure, whatever. You guys
Flipping him
saying
off.
that? No, yeah, flipping him off basically.
But
Come on.
with not your middle finger, right?
I don't know which one it's on. Probably not my middle finger, but I don't know. It's 100 feet away. You might not see it.
I don't necessarily have a this guy statted, so we'll use a rat folk rogue as he's getting closer. Does anyone do anything as he is this far?
I just wave.
All right.
You know what? I'll just go ahead and throw out a thaumaturgy to make my voice booming.
Okay.
And then I'll just proclaim, I am Donabra Markel of the Markel family line.
The man on his stilt, as you say that, kind of stops. His face is covered. We've all seen Hellboy, yeah?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Is it the assassin?
It looks like that mask, yeah.
It's Ron Perlman.
And he kind of looks, tilts his head at you, and then he kind of presses a little thing. You hear a little as the mask kind of peels off of his face and rolls up to where his like forehead is, creating a little visor.
It's John Hurt.
Now I know my visage may be disturbing as of now, but it is purely the cause of a curse, as it were. It will be gone shortly, and I will return to my ravishing appearance.
You recognize this man.
Oh, do I?
So remember way back when you had to get pulled away from the party and like, teleported and a couple of Calvettes came up to get you?
During the trees section, yeah.
Yeah, it's this guy.
Oh, yeah, this guy. What's his name?
Darren.
Oh, it's Darren. Darren, you might not recognize me, but you recognize me, right?
Yep, it's Darren Silkmore Calvette. Not a true noble. He got married into the family. Well, Master Markel, good to see you. And you watch him take his stilts that he's on, and he kind of smacks his knees together, and the little like footing that he's strapped to begin to, and he slides to the floor with a little bit of a bounce, and he just kind of undoes his boots. Give me 1 second, I gotta blow the whistle real quick. And he goes,
Those are so cool.
and he's like, all right, they kind of know that it's okay. Why aren't the zombies? Why are there so many fucking zombies here, man?
I
Oh,
play
but
louder.
there's so much to tell you.
Like family drama here with my great grand old uncle, Papa, with some sort of horrible wraith. Killed a giant bug man I was traveling with. It's same old story. Common Markel thing. Anyways, if that spider stops playing the song, the zombies will be attacking all of us.
Ah, all right, noted. Yeah, what do you don't mind me asking, sir, Master Markel? What are you guys doing out here? Usually this requires paperwork to kind of come to the old, parts of town.
Oh well, it's a long story short. We kind of did a side story. Went to the future, played a little Mad Libs. Have you ever watched an anime? Sort of like it was sort of like the filler arc between the major arcs. I'm pretty sure someone still died off, but we're just gonna write that off as like not being able to pay the voice actor anymore.
What is he talking about?
Talking about what the fuck?
Huh?
You go to a library for like one afternoon and you come out sounding like a Gen Z kid or something. I don't know what an anime or a what.
Do
I
I
don't know
look
what
like
half
I know
those
what a
worlds were.
JPEG is?
He's kind of looking at the party as interesting people you keep yourself with, sir. Uh, Definitely. I don't remember there being a Crocky in here. And the guy with the
Oh,
big hats.
he's my tulpa.
You're what?
We took him from the future, and
The
now
future
he's
that doesn't
real.
exist, so he's just sort of our. I don't want to say pet. It sounds kind of mean, and he has
No.
a gun. So
He's someone
he's
that
our
we saved from a collapsing alternate universe. You could
Yeah, he's our
absolutely
homeless
say that.
like
friend.
the rest of us.
He goes
he's
to
our new
grab
pet.
his whistle again as he kind of like he's like looking down at the ground, but he's like eyes are up looking at you, and he's like, "I think you guys have smoke inhalation problem. I'm gonna call the medics."
I wish that was
No,
our
that's
problem.
unrealistic.
Listen, this is just our homeless friend. All right.
I do need medical assistant.
Oh yeah, we're really hurt.
Yeah,
I'm
the
fine.
assist. Speaking of medical assistant, didn't you guys have like a robot doctor, like a Warforged?
No,
Who's carrying him?
crazy.
That's me.
Oh, you've got him. Okay, yeah, our Warforged is like out of commission, and we don't know why. Something's wrong with him.
He looks at you, looks at the plate of metal, and looks back at you like, I think that's a plate of metal, ma'am.
Yeah, I think it's maybe connected to that alternate
he is-
universe that
he
we
is
were in, so we
connected.
might have to get him later or something like that. Or maybe he'll show up later. Maybe
Let's
not all of
assume
them
that
showed up
Lady
at one
Anna
time.
got him.
It might be aspect related. It's really stupid, but it makes sense from our point of view, just not from any other point of view.
For sure, it doesn't make sense to anybody.
The carriage begins entering the area. And as the carriage comes up, there's like 4 or 5 other dudes running alongside it on the stilts. As Darren here just kind of looks at you, and goes, "Well, good to see you again. Funny seeing you. Actually, we've had a couple scout trips. We knew you were in the area. We just lost track of you somewhere. The king wants to speak to you."
he wants to speak to me, and the spider needs to speak to him. There's quite a. But we are Noveria bound.
And he like you see him like go into one of his like pouches that is like slung onto him, and he kind of starts unrolling a piece of paper. Are any of you Brim?
Oh, that's me.
Wants to speak to you.
Wait,
Are any
the
of
king?
you something rain?
Oh, I think I know what that's about.
Something. What is this name here?
You mean Gonga?
No, not Ganga.
No.
It says in parentheses mittens.
Oh, smitten with light. That's me.
Smitten with light. Okay. Yeah, no, this is written in like really poor handwriting. Okay. Wants to talk to you as well. Wait. Madam Azir, what are you actually I just sorry, didn't recognize you, ma'am. What are you doing out here right now?
I play my sitar even fucking harder and just stare at him.
Sorry, ma'am.
She's kind of busy.
Just keeping the zombies at bay.
No, don't worry. While they're distracted, the guards are going to slowly start picking them off while I talk to you. I'm kind of getting the initial interview process done here. Why is the building on fire?
Zombie boy lit on fire. Is yada yada yada.
I don't know who did it. It wasn't me.
Well, basically, there was a zombie boar in the middle of a dinner table, and we had to set the table on fire to deal with it.
You had to
And
stab it with.
then the
So did you have to
the
stab it
fire
with the
kinda
steely
got
knives?
everywhere.
God
Sure.
damn it.
All right,
Been
all
holding
right.
back for months, huh?
Yes. All right, noted. Okay, got that going on. Let's see here. He kind of like takes a little itty bitty, like shaved down piece of wood with a point on it, and a little itty bitty ink pot, and he kind of dips it and starts writing down notes. He goes, "All right, What else? What were you initially here for?
What were we
I
here
have
for?
no idea.
Why were we here?
It's been almost
Mr.
a year since we
Mr.
showed up here.
Leticio
I
wanted
think
us
wasn't
to
it
come
like
here.
that old
Oh,
guy
yeah,
was like,
Leticia
"Oh,
wanted
there's
us to come."
zombies or
That's
something," and then we.
let's not bring up Leticio. This might not go around well.
Leticio Pascal?
No.
Well, we don't know where he is. That's for sure.
He narrows his eyes at you, and then he kind of goes, "All right," and he
That's
just kind
true.
of
Like that's the genuine truth.
he strikes the note out as he was starting to write Leticio. He kind of just like and like scribbles it out. Okay.
Well, his descendant did try to kill us in the future, so I don't have any love for the guy.
Respectfully,
But like if that's
if we keep the Tulpa talk and the future talk before, wait until after we get out of medical, then I can hear about your stories. I'm here for the real
wants to
world
make
right
sure
now.
we're not crazy first.
Yeah, I'm here for the real world right now. Anyways, let's see. We got that. Is anyone here named Jacques?
I raised my hand, the one that was holding
How
the
do you
plate.
guys know about him?
One that is holding the plate.
Crimson King is that good, I guess.
Yeah, he's kind of upset that you're here. I don't know why.
Oh,
I'm
that's right.
upset that I'm here myself.
He hates the homeless.
At the sound of that, I would just say, Jacques, as the kids say, prep a new character.
I don't know what that means, but all right.
I don't know.
I just remembered. I have proof that we're not crazy.
Brendan's gonna pull up his data plate, and he's gonna pick up the picture that is the selfie with everybody that was on Orville's room.
Oh yeah.
He does.
Yeah, look at that. We were there in the future. Look,
Sir.
this is the crazy thing as well.
Sir, this is ink spilled on a slate of rock.
Brendan's gonna look at it. What does it look like for Brendan?
As you look at it, it is a data plate, and then for a split second, you hear in your brain, you hear a, and it turns into a flat rock plate with ink splayed on it, and then it's back to a data plate.
Oh, that's not good.
I think I understand what's going on here.
Oh, that's
We
really
got
not
pers-
good.
Maybe
We
we are
got
a little bit crazy
personas.
after all.
I think I know what happened to the assistant.
I got turned into a rock.
Wait, if that's the case, I look over at Jack, expecting to see flickers of the bird.
Oh, why? They're not connected.
What? But I don't know. I've got a strange feeling. If the data plate is just a rock, maybe Jack was a bird originally.
No,
And
I
we're just-
don't think
He's
so.
a different person. They're not
I'm not
connected
so
at all.
sure. There's something. They seem connected somehow.
Maybe we should.
They don't even
actually-
sound alike.
That's like saying that I look like a frog. All right.
Yeah,
It's-
right?
Well, when you
Frogs and spiders are completely different.
And so are
Totem
birds
bro,
and crocodiles.
Totem bro, roll me a wisdom save.
Hang on. I gotta open up the sheet.
You asked that question, my brain went 3 different ways, and I figured out which one I want to go with. 16?
Yeah.
It flashes, and you see this.
What is this?
It is the Great Kusili. And holding the strings is Mittens. And then very quickly, back to Jock.
This might be the best. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm about to piss my pants.
It's the Great Kusili. Anyone else want to look at anything funny?
I think I'm ready to move on.
The carriage pulls up. They begin. This carriage, by the way, is like it's a carriage trailered with another carriage behind it. It's like 2 carriages long, and it immediately in the back carriage, just like 8 or 9 dudes walk out and just and start like swords, blades in hand. One guy does have a musket, and they're all kind of looking at you. All right, everything seems safe. Roger. All right, clear the area, and they kind of make a little secure circle around all of you. As
I wave
the
at them.
Hmm?
I just wave at them,
One-
offer pieces of candy.
one of them waves back at you. One of them takes a piece of candy.
Cool. I've made a friend today.
And then one of the doors open. If you would all
The
be
paramedics.
willing to sit back there for a little bit. Someone would like to speak to you in there.
Do we all fit in there?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
You all
Okay.
Party carriage.
get into the carriage. The first thing you notice is that there's a sheet of shadow.
Oh.
Just like home for
So
me.
you can't see in and you can't see out. Well, you assume you can't see out.
But I have dark vision, so
Your
That's
dark
magical
vision
darkness.
cuts at the sheet of shadow. Say that
But
one
you
10
have
times fast.
blinding light vision.
Ah, help! Who enters first?
you know
I
what?
will.
I'm gonna proc this before I go in.
Ghostly gaze. In action, you gain the ability to see through solid objects up to a range of 30 feet. With that range, you have dark vision if you don't already have it. The special light lasts for 1 minute until your concentration ends, as if you were concentrating on a spell. During that time, you perceive objects as ghostly transparent images. Cool. All right. What you see is someone from the War Council's there.
Oh, okay, this is fine.
It's. Okay.
Fine. That's
What?
fine for him.
It's
now.
Yeah.
It's one of the only members of the Pascal that's on the War Council.
I see what's going to happen now.
Well, I'm jumping straight in.
As you walk in, Tonebra, you watch that as Mittens' foot crosses the threshold, Kari, as the name of the War Council leader is, immediately grabs Mittens, and you all for a split second see a fuzzy hand reach through the shadow, grab Mittens, and pull them in.
Ooh.
Mittens
boy.
was never seen from again.
What was that?
Mittens, while you're in here, your dark vision's in like 100% active mode right now. It is not even lit.
My eyes are so big.
Sitting next to you is a pretty humanoid looking woman who's very short, but you can tell probably did some of the training you did and more when you were at the monk temple.
Okay. They're not like acting aggressive with me, right?
They literally yanked you into a dark shadowy porthole.
Are they? But right now, are they making any other aggressive movements?
They're not looking at you. They're kind of squatted down, pounced up, tensed up, ready to grab the next person who enters.
I don't know if I
Excuse you,
feel
I
too
was
safe
coming
going
in here
inside.
willingly.
Shh. And there's a little bit of a grin on their face.
Just shush me.
Shh.
Whatever.
I'm keeping the ghostly gaze on, and I'm just like, I don't think I feel very comfortable going in there.
I'm just gonna step in right now.
As you step in, you feel the same fuzzy hand. So again, the face is very humanoid, outside of some very long sideburns. The arm is insanely fuzzy and covered in a bunch of bandages.
Counter. In reaction to being touched, Cloudy escape slightly to the right, so they miss me.
They go to miss, and then they hook the hand back around at a awkward angle that a human wrist wouldn't move, and they catch it to the back of your neck and pull you in.
Oh.
I do that 2 more times.
No, you used your reaction already.
Only one reaction a turn. Or a round.
And you hear a little giggle as you're kind of yanked into the shadow. You also have dark vision. You can kind of see in here. Who's going next?
Do I actually have dark vision? I didn't check.
I assume as a giant spider, you have to have dark vision.
I
You
assume so, but
You're also an Underdark
Maybe you have tremor
person.
sense.
Oh, you
so
are
you
an Underdark
definitely
person.
have-
Yeah, that's
you
right.
no, I'm
definitely
not.
have
I'm
You
not a
definitely-
drow.
I'm not
I'm
a
not a
drow.
drow.
Are Arachne Underdark?
But Arachne are also Underdark creatures, I believe.
I do have dark vision, but
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Who's going next?
I don't. I'm. What do I see now? How do they
My
stance up now with the
little-
spider in there?
The spider in there, they take the spider and they very gently tap them, and you watch the spider get gently floated like wire kung fu into a seat.
damn right. I want you to know my plan was to dodge the hand and then just like a debutante style fucking just walk into it. Like I am better than you.
You can see that Kari here has a big smile on their face. What you don't see is their signature weapon.
Hmm. Well, who's next?
A date will enter next.
They start walking up, and Mittens, with your vision, your perception, you can see that these big fuzzy ears on the side of Kari's head are like twitching, like they're trying to pick up on something. As Dade walks up, they get ready, they pounce up, and they go to pull, boom, and they go to grab Dade and pull him in. Dade, are you doing anything to try to stop this?
No. They
You
just
get
allows himself to get grabbed.
yanked in, and then very, again, like any of like the old kung fu movies, just wire fu pushed into a seat.
I think Mittens is grinning by now. No, this is fun.
All right, who's next?
Bryn's gonna
That's
look
me.
a ton of breath.
All right, Jacques, you walk up. Anything you doing to stop the grab?
No, this is just happening at this point. It's just like I'm like the fourth person. This is fine.
As you get pulled in,
Or,
a
oh
s-
yeah, I don't know.
a second hand touches you, and you can almost hear under Kari's breath, "Get rotated, idiot!" As they kind of turn, they spin you mid pull, and they kind of just slowly and they cartwheel you into a seat gently.
Let's just cast sickening radiance on this door.
No, don't
Mittens,
ruin the
you
fun.
can almost hear. What is he afraid? Come on, get in the door. Come on.
Definitely is.
Donabra, if I die, I want you to tell my sister that I love her.
He's gonna go in.
You get palmed on the
Okay.
forehead, just pat and everything, and just yanked in as you're trying to finish your conversation with Totem Brawl. Yeah.
Tell my sister that I'm.
Oh, everyone just walks into the spooky door, even though I'm seeing you with a ghostly gaze. Whatever. I dropped concentration of ghostly gaze, and in an act of defiance to be able to get in by myself, I'm gonna use my time slip.
You can see that even as you're preparing to so everyone that's inside the cart right now, because I think everyone in the cart has night vision, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, mine is one.
Do you want it
person.
really quick? I'll give it to you. I'll give you some dark vision. I have some key points left over.
You're about the long rest, anyways.
I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
like
I'll give you-
bite him
I'll-
and
I'll
give
tap
him
you,
the Wendigo curse.
The Wendigo
Probably see
curse.
in the dark.
Not real.
So everyone that has the night vision, depending on your order, you saw them that every time someone came up to the door, they'd tense up and then get ready to like lunge and grab somebody. As Tony was walking up, they literally sit back, wide-legged open, arms across the seats, and I believe in the order it's died on one side and mittens on the other, and this like 4'10" hairy humanoid girl just takes the arms and puts them over your shoulders, waiting for Tone and Bra to come in.
Like I used time slip, so I'm just going to walk in while time is paused. See this shit. I don't know. I guess there's still a seat left.
Oh yeah, one directly
I just
across.
sit down. Yeah, I just sit down directly across, and it just appears like I just appear in there.
Ah!
Still up
Why
to your
is it
same
like
games,
this?
Tone and Bra. I see. How you doing, sweetie?
Still up to my same games. It's
Aw, he's flustered again. Do you know, back in elementary school, she just begins telling an embarrassing story about you.
I want to hear the deadly secrets.
Tone and Bra, Eddie stopping.
No, I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to prove to this creature.
He used to file down his horns.
That's sad.
Lame.
Well, I saw that
No.
Hellboy movie, and I was like, oh wow, it'd be kind of like I
Actually-
should be Hellboy.
Counter, is that some sort of sex thing?
No, not even kind of. I mean, it'd be cool if it was, but it is. It is what it is. No, he was so ashamed because Daddy didn't have any of the Markel pass downs, and he was like, "Why do I have to look weird?"
Look at him now.
Kind of weird. Isn't that the whole point of the family? I just learned about that, by the way.
Yeah,
it's
which
just
is
like an entire lecture.
Yeah, which is why it's very. I used to make fun of him for it because he didn't need to worry about it because literally everyone else in his family looked like this except for his dad.
Right, of course.
So that means your
Banishment.
dad is weird.
Do you catch banishment?
Yeah, I guess banishment.
Oh no.
Charisma saving throw be banished. If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demi-plane. While there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point... And how long does this last? 1 minute? All right.
1 minute.
Let's
It's
do...
just it's a timeout. It's just one timeout. That's all it is.
All right. All right, let's see. 1d20 plus 8. 15. Damn.
Oh! It seems you're still a little bit weaker than me, though, creature.
Yeah, he used to...
Where'd they go? Oh.
I lean back in the chair and yell out, "All right, start up the carriage." You know, if we're lucky, they'll
was
fall
actually-
off as soon as they phase back in.
That was pretty impressive.
You guys
Who
are
was
the...
that person?
It's just an old rival of mine. No need to worry about it. As you can see, they're not very impressive at all when faced against a real force of might like myself.
This is your childhood
Insight check.
friend, rival, person that you hated, but they really, really liked you, who eventually left Novaria to go to a monk school and came back and got put on the war council.
Where they were sitting, I don't know why I have this in my bag, but I do. I placed the nondescript skull that I have where they were sitting.
Wait, hang on. I want to know what demi-plane they got sent to, though.
Oh. Yeah, does it say what plane? It's just a demi-plane.
It just
It just says a harmless
Harmless
demi-plane.
demi-plane.
So it's up to DM.
You sent them to a demi-plane that looks like the library.
Library.
Intact with a fake artificial clone of Miki, the Dojin author.
Okay, that's
And
not
then
harmless. That's mental damage.
They speed read through all of the fanfics.
The cart begins
Librarian's there. He's a changed man.
and the cart just begins kind of pushing along.
Oh, her name is Marissa. Sorry, I just remembered.
Yeah, I couldn't remember Miki's actual name, so I just tried to call him Miki because it was Miku based.
Yeah,
Wait, how does
her name is
banish work if
Marissa.
we're
I
in a moving
remember.
cart?
Her name's Marissa Miku.
Well, up here, you know, it could be
He,
right up that
he
wall.
reappears
That was the idea.
where
And
he
she's a
disappeared a minute
apple.
back on the road.
Yeah.
And
Yes, they will.
That's fucking great.
the cart begins moving. Looking outside through the shadow, you can vaguely see a bunch of those guards that got out are just now kind of, they've hooked themselves into the side of the carriage. Weird thing about the carriage is it has back wheels, but all the front wheels are actually just one big sled, so that way it can kind of float across the marshy swampiness.
Wait. You know, this is gonna be great, guys. This is gonna be great. Mittens, I need you to like shadow conceal yourself and pull her in this time because she's going to appear behind the cart and she'll be, of course, be trying to get back in.
Do you want me to just cast darkness?
Well, I mean, just do what she did, but against her. You guys are basically the same thing.
I mean, I would have to cast darkness, and then you're all also going to be sitting in the dark.
I've got dark vision.
It's
No, I
magical
mean,
darkness.
I'll just cast dark vision, or I'll cast darkness. So you know, There's darkness inside the carriage now.
don't
I
think
also
I'm worried
can't see
about
through this, by the way.
It's very funny.
Yeah, we're just sitting in darkness now.
All right. Well, the minute has passed.
Minute
They're
passes,
probably back.
and you very quickly hear a thump, 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 as swinging in through a side window into absolute darkness.
Can I listen? I'm going to try and basically do a grab, and I just want to flip them over.
Into a
My,
seat.
I just flip them over into a seat. That's a good idea.
Are you
Into the
reaching
nondescript hole,
towards
of
the
course.
front, back, middle, where you strike? Seeing as you can't see anything.
I would be listening for it.
All right, listen. You hear them kick in through the window. You don't hear a landing.
Oh.
I'm okay. I'm still when I hear them kick for the window. I'm still gonna. I guess I'm grabbing in that direction.
All right,
To try
Dex
and-
versus Dex.
Yeah. Is this a Dex check or a Dex save?
I guess this is technically a grapple, so it'll be your athletics versus their acrobatics.
My athletics versus their acrobatics. Okay, that's not as good, but I'll try it. Oh, see, my athletics is kind of bad.
Oh. Ah.
My
That's not yours.
acrobatics is much better.
Did you
That's a
roll?
+11.
Yep, she rolled a lot better than me.
I don't even see your roll on here.
I don't see your row either.
Oh, I rolled it to myself. I'm so sorry. I rolled a 10.
Ah, gotcha. You
I
reach out
didn't realize I was set on self.
and you feel your hand bristle against something soft. And then you hear a slight muffled skittering just above you. And you hear her whisper, "Looks like someone can't see in darkness."
Not yet.
I
It
can
looks
teach
like
you
someone's
later.
back from the plane of torment.
Really?
I read some good books there.
Can we just see again, please?
Oh, sorry. I'll drop darkness.
Thank you.
Gone. Darkness is down. She goes, "Oh, yeah, it is a bit dark in here for all of you, huh?" And she kind of claps her hands as little itty bitty floating candles just kind of dimly light the cart that you guys are in. It's very well done. It's like velvet seats. They're well cushioned, really nice carved wood. And in the middle seat, between where Zoshi is and Mittens are, is this little chest that has ice in it. Ooh.
Hey, did she sit down at exactly where she was before?
No, she kicked in through a window, not the main door, and is currently clinging to the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
And this is
It
where
reminds me of the Velvet Room from Persona 4.
Yeah.
Like look at
Yeah.
how it looks like.
Yeah,
It's not
all right.
working. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, no, think that, but red. Red and
That's
like
fun.
dark brown wood. And with her clinging to the ceiling like this, you can see that her feet are not humanoid.
What
She-
are they made of
What?
rocks?
She has thumbs on her feet.
Oh, I dislike. Oh my
Oh, she's
god.
simian?
Hold on.
She's a simian.
Oh. That's cool.
Hang
And
on.
she's kind of
Hang
just
on.
looking at you guys, and she's like, "So, what is your adventure?" And you realize what you thought was just a fluffy belt is in fact just the tail wrapped like 3 times around the waist.
You're just making her a Saiyan.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
doing
I
the
was gonna
Saiyan
say she's a
thing.
Saiyan.
She's so cool.
No, she's the Floop Thumb minions from Spy Kids.
That's disgusting.
Because
No,
she only has
no, she's
thumbs
not
on her
that.
feet.
It is pretty gross.
No. Monkey
What if I-
feet.
A monkey. But yeah, so she's kind of talking. She's just kind of hanging up in the ceiling, using the tail to like kind of hang on to like a random like hook in the top that you could have like hung like a little lantern from. And she's kind of like sitting there with her legs kind of Van Damming across the cart. She's looking. She's like, "Well, unfortunately for all of you, you know our dear little Tonebra. How you doing, Big Red? Not familiar with any of you. Hey, Zoshi, how you doing? And let's
He
see.
nod.
There's a cat. There's a big helmet. What's the big helmet?
We don't
It's a
know.
hat.
What's the big hat? It
Well,
must
that's
fit
your
weird with all that
fucking
hair.
Yeah, the hair's kind of a problem. More man than hair right now, honestly. You want some?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I kind of holds out the arm, is just covered in fur, and she's like, I'm kind of doing okay on that part. So Tonebra doesn't need any training. Zoshi doesn't need any training. Oh, when you enter the court, don't speak unless
I
spoken
gave a
to.
thumbs up.
Um, if you're gonna see some other members of the War Council, one of them is missing an arm. Don't stare at it.
Thumbs up.
Okay.
You could stare at it a little bit, just not if they notice you staring.
I give great advice. You you should ask for a high five.
He likes high
Put her
fives,
there.
actually. He likes fist bumps and high fives.
Oh.
Can I lend you a
How long is it gonna
hand?
take to get there? Do we have time for like a short rest?
You can take a nap, yeah, absolutely. And if you want to drink, there's
Maybe
some cool what do we have in here? And she opens up. Oh, it's Wicker Goat again.
Ooh,
My favorite.
My eye just
everyone's
like
favorite.
half of my eyes just twitch.
Doink, 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 doink. Oh,
I'm the
joy.
one hearing it in my head.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on.
that's right, you are.
Come on down to the Wicker Goat, where we have the catfish special. Listen to our wonderful goats as they sing you to sleep in the upper class rooms. Come on in. We have fries and thighs nights every Thursday at 2 p.m. Come on. The advertisements are just perpetually in your head.
It's not the worst curse I could have.
Yeah, I'm going to take a short rest because I have 9 hit points.
I can assume everyone's short resting.
Yeah.
I would go so far as to say it's probably an hour in this carriage getting there. I would allow you guys a long rest, and we can actually take a short break real quick so everyone can refill drinks and get
I mean,
snacks.
if not, I can also I have a spell to cast.
Yep.
I have a spell to
Okay.
cast that make a short rest into a long rest. So
We already have a long rest. I wouldn't.
I'll
you don't
take
have
a
to.
long rest.
So we'll be right
What did I
back,
do?
everybody.
you clicked your health.
Are we back?
I don't know why I did that, but
I'll be everywhere,
same
man. All right, we
I'll
are
be
back. We
your
are back.
walls.
So long
Hello.
resting. Is anyone doing anything unique during their long rest?
Yes.
Go ahead.
So I remember that when I was in the future, I was trying to cash in with Zareth during my long rest, to get that well, not perk bonus. Like I was to receive some sort of power up for completing my quest with the assistant, with him. But given that the future Zareth is a slave homunculus in a jar, he was not able to give me that power.
Correct.
So I'm going to pray to Zareth here, maybe give him a little bit of a lowdown on what went on in the future, maybe how I should avoid that, and then try to go for my gimmies for the power.
You what are you gonna light on fire to make smoke?
Oh shit, I have to have smoke. I open the window first.
Should have done it inside the
You-
house.
You can burn some of Date's hair.
Oh,
right.
the cart's gonna
Is Dade
smell
asleep?
awful.
Oh, that's gonna
Uh-huh.
suck.
Is Dade currently asleep? Dade?
Did we start without Paladin?
Dade.
I
Huh?
think Dade is asleep.
All right.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I take
He's here.
a knife and just cut off a couple, like a nice strand of the ever-growing Dade hair. Also, we have to roll to see if this stops happening.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have to roll for the mutations.
Do you want to do
Oh, I'm
mutations
carving
first?
in my skull.
All right, cool. We'll start with fairies. You first. Give me your con.
All right, con save.
I'll be
While they're doing
everywhere,
that-
man.
This
That's
is so
unfortunate.
funny.
I'm
Uh,
only human after
You know,
all.
you do have an inspiration.
That is true.
I'm not using my inspiration dice to not look like a fucking human.
You should. That's the worst
You don't
thing
know what's
ever.
gonna happen next, though. Is the thing. It could be anything.
You know what? You know what? I will forget to use it if I don't use it right now. I will use it for them.
Wow.
I will, yeah, because
Oh,
I
nice.
forgot about it until you said something. So,
Fairies, roll it again.
All right.
Cool.
let me down.
At 13, you have stable. You can choose to stay where you are or go up or down.
I would like to return to my demonic presence.
All right, your skin remains the same color, but your eyes turn back to their yellowish tone, and your sclera are black again, as well as your fingernails naturally grow a bit sharper again.
Thank.
Now you just look
Well,
unkempt.
perhaps I shouldn't say thank God, but
Yeah, he's just in a phase.
thank the ancestors.
All right, let's see.
me.
Who has the next mutation?
Dade.
Bryn has one. Dade has one.
All right, Brim, roll.
Con save. That is a 25.
You can choose
Hot damn.
whatever stage you want. Do you want to go full dog kobold? Do you want to keep where you're at, where you're this weird, like, human scaled rat kobold thing?
No, Bryn wants to go back.
All right, Brim reverts fully with the 25. All of the fur,
He doesn't want to weird out his sister when they meet.
the fur just kind of
Hey, sister.
your entire body gets very, very itchy very suddenly as like every scaling on you kind of pushes out rapidly, drops to the floor. You're fully covered in fur, and then a fresh batch of scales come in that are very, very sharp and fresh, and just shave all of the hair off in one go.
Oh,
Oh my
that's
God.
kinda cool and
I
gross.
lean over and scoop up some of that fur. I'll be taking that.
No.
You can take it, I guess. That's kind of gross.
All right.
Why are you stealing everyone's hair?
Goodbye,
Don't worry
code
about it.
resistance.
Oh
I
yeah, you
start
do lose
gluing
the cold resistance.
scales.
That is true.
Mhm.
I start gluing the scales onto my nondescript skull.
Oh, the scales didn't fall off. The
It's just hair.
fur
Oh no,
did.
no, no, no. So all of the scales that were still there when you were in your hybrid form
Oh,
fell
I
off.
see.
Uh,
Yeah. So there's a bunch of scales. Yeah.
Dade, con.
Need to edit that now.
Oh no!
I'm gonna pay it for it. I'm gonna pay it for it. I'm gonna give Paladin a Constitution saving throw. With my inspiration.
Oh shit!
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm paying forward the inspiration dice that I got from Sunny, and I'm giving it to you. Use an inspiration dice.
Okay.
Okay,
Sick.
wow.
I'm a little bit better.
I mean,
You know what? You know what? I'll use
100%
an
more.
inspiration too. I'll pay it forward to
I hope
myself.
it's 9.
Just keep
13.
rolling.
At 13, you're neutral.
Nothing
So
changed.
it doesn't get worse, but it doesn't get better. As you actually feel your scalp kind of go, and another hair kind of Play-Dohs out of your head.
Ugh.
It's growing fast enough. This is probably audible.
Audible?
Oh, I hate
Like
that.
to mittens.
Oh.
To mittens
Yeah, for me,
specifically.
yeah. In my sleep, I probably hear his background noise.
Oh no. I didn't even
Every
think
now and then,
about
my
that.
ear twitches in his direction.
I
It's the
didn't even
forbidden rhubarb
consider that.
basement all over again.
All right. All right, cool. Are you actually gonna light this hair on fire?
I'm gonna light this. You know what? I want this power up. It's been too long. I don't know when we're next gonna get to rest. I'm gonna burn the rat hair.
You burn the rat
Tidal
hair
wave.
in the middle of
I
the.
opened a window beforehand, by the way. I opened a window so the smoke could get out.
The smell is gonna linger, but as the smoke kind of comes up, you go into your trance. You're in your vast purplish blue synthwave toned smoke land, and you see Zareth.
How in the zone do you think he is?
This is like an instantaneous thing, really. Like it takes no more than like a minute.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I need.
Can we draw on his face?
We had the same idea.
Much like an elf sleeping to trance, he's aware of his surroundings.
I use hellish rebuke as soon as the marker touches my face.
That doesn't count as damage. You can't do that.
And mental damage.
You know what? I feel like he's got us on
Emotional
that.
damage.
Emotional damage.
Anyways, so yeah, I'm there before Zareth. I'm assuming at least I look normal in the Zareth scape.
No.
So, no, okay, that's right. That's awful. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? Well, maybe not for you, but you know, I was in the future. We saw future you. It was very strange.
I felt something like shackles.
Well, like, hey, you were kind of how do I put this kindly? A battery in the future. In that future, it's not the future that will happen now. It was the future that may have been.
You shouldn't have come back.
What do you mean by that?
When you came back, you brought the essence of that world with you.
His name is Jacques. You don't have to call him an essence.
I can smell it around here. Feel it. That cruel machine is on you.
There's no. Oh, you mean I take out the cell phone? You mean this?
No. And he kind of waves his hand, and the smoke kind of pearlescently like transforms, hardens, and clears to a vision outside of your trance, and it looks at the plate of the assistant.
Oh. But Zara, we've spoken on this. Is that being is clear of true wrongdoing, at least in the time beforehand.
That one is. And he waves his hand, and you can see the metal begin to erode and rust. And what is not getting eroded is slowly taking the shape of V's face.
Oh, I see.
That metal
What?
was from his world. That V. That, as you declared, used me as a battery.
Well, perhaps, but
Bringing that essence here has passed that knowledge onto this V.
Fuck!
I see. Well, then that simply guides us to our next objective.
The travel that you've
For
completed has passed this knowledge off to many things. Every dragon scale informed dragons of things. You coming back, I knew that I had been shackled elsewhere. We might not have the specifics, but everything that came back knows something. You have Markel blood. You are related to the Crimson King. With your return, he likely knows what has happened, to some extent, in that travel you committed.
well, It seems that this has unforeseen consequences, but I feel like the blame is being placed unfairly.
Also,
is
I have to
Liliana's
ask,
doing
why did you
wrong.
say boneyards?
Thank you, Seraph. Thank you.
Thank you, Sarah.
Someone needs to punish this
That
boy.
is something. We'll take care of that problem as it comes.
Why did you say boneyards?
And look, you have to understand. Around the time, about I think it was 5 months ago at this time, um, the person there was I had a vision of being in a 24-hour D&D stream where this guy put on a video about like obscure D&D monsters. Boneyards popped up, and then I was like, oh, it was like, oh, choose an uncommon boneyard, Liliana said, and I was like, oh, boneyards, and everyone keeps giving me shit 2 years later.
Ferris, I need you to understand that that thing you referenced, that was my last anniversary stream.
Yeah, so over here.
It's a year ago.
Yeah.
We are
We're not in
two.
the future anymore. You
We
can't
we
do
are
that.
we are 2 weeks shy of a year.
Yeah, so that's it was only a little bit after that,
Yeah. Oh boy.
and I'm still getting shit about boneyards.
I'm still getting shit about
You'll
boneyards.
never stop.
Yes. Zareth, going back to the real, he's like, also, you met Evil Dan.
Well, we met him, and then I believe Mittens may have accidentally scattered his essence across time with an electric explosion that sent us back here correctly. I not my problem.
Where is the assistant?
We
His eyes kind of glow.
assume-
I'll look around. Keep explaining yourself.
We assumed the metal plate was the assistant, or it was left to him, but from what you've said, that is
Foolish.
incorrect now.
That is literally just a scrap of armor.
Well, we had thought it might have been all that was left of him.
Hmm.
But be that as it may, look, as I said, this is Liliana's doing, not our own.
Well, I can't really affect Liliana. Our domains are
Yes,
too
but
far apart from each other.
Neither can we. We are merely thrown about by her whims. When she decided the story would be good to go back to the past, we ended up back in the past. And the pulling of the V's, well, I suppose that's just more of her meddling to create a better story, as she
I'm
would
like
say.
90% sure one of you said the word future.
Well, I mean, yes, but do you understand the concept of Mad Libs?
Vaguely.
You don't know what the words you're saying are put in the sentence until the sentence is read afterwards. And it's supposed to be sort of a humorous kids thing, but then you have Boneyards attacking Lanthas Keep.
I'm going to have to talk to her about this.
Perhaps you should,
Brother,
because
you said the boneyards.
But yes,
look,
I'm looking around right now, and it seems the assistant is not here right now. He's not dead, but it looks like in your
lost
return.
in time.
It looks like in his return, the small glimpse of his own soul, V has somehow dragged the assistant out of time. He'll likely appear at some point soon. Keep an eye.
He is at
Hopefully
the
by
end of
next
time.
stream.
Say again?
I said hopefully by next stream.
I don't know what that means.
The time stream, next time the time stream's pulled outside.
Yes, very good. Yes, you did do the quest I asked of you. You've judged him. I agree to some point. What happened to the bug?
Bug. Oh, well, what happened to the bird? I mean, things happen. The bug may have tried to have sex with a ghost, and because of that, the bug may have.
Hey, you never saw that.
I picked up the reverberations.
We did hear
could hear it from
Titania said,
the other
yes,
room.
darling, yes, honey, to the banshee.
So it then got mind controlled. Do you not understand the concept of a bug zapper?
That's when you make a small cage of glass and put a candle in it, and the light lures in a bunch of insects.
Well, imagine that, except I shot him with lightning.
Ah,
He was an evil being, as it were. I don't know why I fought so hard to keep him from being sent off.
interesting. So you
And
want
then,
your
of course,
boon?
yes, I would like a little bit of a boon I've been promised for almost a year now.
It's only been 3 weeks.
Yes, of course.
Oh no.
3 weeks of
Well.
dog years, maybe.
What is an appropriate boon for what you have completed? Hand me your scales.
I hand it up to him, and of course it's just gonna just like float up to him. Of course, I don't know, it's
Mm-hmm.
magic.
Yep. He looks at it. What would you like?
What I like.
If you had a preference for which type of boon you get, would it be material, physical, mental, a safeguard against something? What would you like?
Physical, mental, a safeguard.
General concepts. What would you like me to lean into?
Well, the greatest defense is a sharpened sword. But that is to say, I wouldn't prefer a sword, but perhaps a little bit more of a potency in what I do.
Noted. I shall bless you with this then. But with all scales, there must be balance. Your task was to check this balance. And in the smoke, it begins to crackle with electrical like charge. And he kind of drips this smoking orbulet of lightning into one side of the scale. And he holds it out to you. What are you offering in return?
My offering in return,
To give you an idea, you are a caster of the spell Hellish Rebuke, correct?
perhaps.
This is a new spell of my own crafting. Tonenbrau's Rebuke.
I see.
If someone is to strike you down, you do not spit a small stream of ash at them. No. You would do something more drastic and bombastic, would you not?
I suppose, and I think then it would only be fair if, in gaining this hellish rebuke, the loss of the hellish rebuke into what
Oh,
it
you
is
would
now.
still have your Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, never mind then.
You would gain Tonenbrau's Rebuke. So, as to not cast itty-bitty flames at people. If you were to take damage that you deem appropriate, you first let out a outrageous roar, deafening and damaging those in your immediate vicinity.
I'm going to
Oh
deafen the cat again,
no,
aren't I?
he's gonna deafen the party with that.
You would then call down lightning within a circle around you.
Ah,
I'd assume in your physical form right now, you could probably do it once a day.
I see.
Just all the things that have happened to Mitten by a Autumn, bro. Is that what's happening here?
Tonenbrau's Rebuke, baby!
She can't hear any of this, but she's shuddering in her sleep.
You're just having dreams of getting zapped by like a little bug, the fly swatter.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that.
So what do you offer in return? To balance the scales.
Well, if I am to be able to emit such horrible lightning, I give up my affinity to the fire. Take my hellish resistance.
Oh. And he takes your hellish resistance, and you feel cold for the first time in a very long time. As he pulls from you some blood and pulls it into the other side of the scale, and it begins to outweigh the Tonenbrau's rebuke. Perhaps I could shape this differently then. And he kind of begins twisting his hands, and you see this charged ball of smoke and lightning kind of kick off. He goes, that should do just finely. And the scale begins to adjust and balance out as he kind of floats the scale to you. Take it if you want it.
I catch it, or what? What's the new balancing act for it?
You just take the lightning ball off of it if you want it.
Wait, say that again.
You take the lightning ball right now with your
okay.
hand if you want it.
Yeah, I take it.
Cool. You get supercharged. Lightning's coursing through your veins. Your eyes are glowing blue. Everyone inside of the cart right now can smell ozone, like when a capacitor pops inside of a piece of electronics.
Ozone and the burn hair.
Is it about to storm?
Oh yeah. There's also like that smell in the air right before a lightning storm happens. Tonenbrau, you now have Tonenbrau's rebuke, which is a once a day, and I'm gonna type this out. Tonenbrau's rebuke. It is in a 10-foot circle around you. 1d10 thunder damage. 10-foot circle. 2d6 lightning. And this is all centered on you, by the way.
Yeah.
And a 10-foot circle of magical smoke.
Yeah, this is me now, by the way.
You should kill yourself. I'll get you the saves later, but for right now, that's like the basics of your stats right there. It's gonna be con, dex, and then gives you a smoke bomb basically, so you don't get the shit kicked out of you more.
So both those damages go off at the same time, though. It's just one is thunder and one is lightning.
Yep.
And the thundering, does that do the
Very, very
deafening,
frightening.
as you had said before?
Does the deafening? Yep. And if a construct is what's hitting you, it does more damage to the construct.
Excellent. I'll be killing the assistant.
Good.
I
Added
saved him,
good
and
for
now I've
too
chosen
long.
death for him.
Well, thank good. So I guess with that, I'll be awakening from
I
this
think he had it pretty bad for a moment.
for this discussion.
All right. As you awaken, he says, "I'll come to you with another quest soon." And the trance is done. Your hair is standing up.
Well, I suppose. Thank goodness I wasn't walking through that burning manna beforehand, or now, I suppose.
Do you touch anyone?
No, but are any of the hairy creatures close enough to me that wouldn't matter because they
The-
have static?
All of the hair on
Mittens
Mittens
is
is also raised right now.
Yeah, you just hover your hand over her hair and it'll just.
Dyed's hair is also kind of semi-static, floating up around his big metal hat, and Kari is sitting there, and like the tail on their hair is raised. And like, well, that was cool. What's
Yes,
what's going on with your hair?
unimportant. I think I need to take a nap. Anyone got an extra
What's-
blanket? I'm feeling a little chilly now.
Sure, I got
I
one.
have a blanket.
Dade like flops his hair over to him, bro.
Hair blanket.
Well, I mean, but the second it touches me, it's gonna static and stand up.
The second it hits you, it just and just kind of immediately just does that weird like float thing that hair does when it has enough static charge.
Oh, no. It floats
Yeah,
all the way
monkey
up to the
lady on
ceiling.
the ceiling is getting
She,
attacked.
she's doing the spit. It's getting in my mouth. It's getting in my mouth.
Oh wait, Dade's gonna try casting Dispel Magic at 4th level on himself
Oh,
during this long rest.
Okay.
He's got the spell slot to spare. Might as well see if it does anything.
All right, you're
Wouldn't it
dispelling.
be
What are you
remove
trying to
curse?
dispel?
The hair thing.
No, it's your biological level has changed.
Okay. Worth a try.
Spell
It was
genetics.
worth a try.
I'd like to cast. What's that? Chinese doctor on Twitter who keeps making super villain posts. I will change the world.
my final message.
You've seen this guy, right? He's on Twitter. He works in like genetics, and he keeps making these posts where he's like stanced up next to like science equipment, and he's like,
Yes.
"I went to jail for 3 years for modifying the DNA of a baby. I will change the world."
I've
I
seen
know
that guy
exactly
before.
who you're talking
Yep,
about.
me too.
That's
That-
a
Human genetics
wild-
guy.
Yeah, you need that. You
Science
need
is held back by morals.
exactly. Science is held back by more. That's V. That's V. That if you ever want to see what V's Twitter account would look like, it looks like that.
Instead of medical equipment, he's standing right next to like random machinery,
Like
and,
steampunk-
magical trinkets.
Steampunk nuclear engines, and he's like, morals are morals are holding us back from truly advancing as a species.
There's like
Poor.
the assistant
Poor
falling
Jade.
from the window in the background.
Oh.
Just, like somehow looping. We've portal trapped him,
Yeah,
falling down the building.
He's got him in the loop in the elevator shaft.
Fucking
Ma-
get Sharingan, idiot.
Like-
All right, cool.
Might be problematic. My department has a distinct no mutations policy.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Oh.
Fucking Soren, bro. What is he looking at? Oh god. Yeah, so you get your hair blanket, it statics up, you pull it down, you bundle, you feel warm again. Anyone else do anything else during this long rest?
Bring wants to talk to Mittens and Tonabra when they're awake. It doesn't have to be right now.
Roger.
I will have my cat nap, but at some point I will be awake.
I'm bedazzling the skull.
Died.
Yeah.
Amazing, actually. If you could roll me a... There's not a crafting, because if you could roll me a performance, that'd be really funny if we see if it actually comes out really good. Died, you get a response back from your message earlier? Died?
Yeah.
All right. So you get your message, you get your response back. Currently low on manpower, repairing buildings. Welcome back. You'll have to do the mission.
Ugh. I always have to do the mission.
I always have to do it. Why you out here talking like John Wick? I guess I'm guessing I'm back. I'm guessing I'm back. All right.
I talked to Lantern's Keep. It looks like we're dealing with the boneyards.
Aww.
Carrie
Mittens
looks
just, like,
over.
Oh, I guess no
groans
one
from
else in the
floor.
cart knows about the boneyards.
I mean, everyone knew about the boneyards here.
I'm
Except
Well,
for
I'm
Jacques.
talking about I'm talking about the extra people
Kari?
in there.
Uh,
Yeah.
Kari and Jacques are the only two that don't really know about the boneyards. Kari goes, boneyards?
Yeah, there's some
No,
boneyards.
Didn't
It's
I hear about the boneyards during that exposition at the Time Wizard's office?
Oh, you
Jack has
did?
heard about it
Yeah, all right. Because
at some
boneyards.
point or another.
Interesting.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Tonebrock
this
did a
Totem
really
Bra
bad
guy.
thing.
Yeah, he was really dumb. Did
I'm
something he
passed out
shouldn't have,
underneath
and
the-
willed a
underneath the
bunch
hair.
of.
Really?
Yeah, like
He
you
said
know
the word
that like
boneyards.
vault with all those like artifacts and stuff in it, like in the thing. He went in there, used something he didn't know about, willed a bunch of boneyards to existence, and now like the world's like doomed if we don't do something about it. It's all his fault. You should
You know-
probably tell the king about it.
As kids, we used to play this game called Mad Libs, and he'd always pick the worst words for sentences.
That's exactly what it
Oh.
was.
I just want to know while this is all you guys are discussing this, I'm like my body has just made a major change. I no longer have resistance to fire Like electricity
You're
is
like
just
shivering.
like I am like my body is like a battery now, just about to shoot out lightning whenever someone touches me. I'm passed the fuck out underneath the hair.
I just turned to him. You know, as we age, your body just changes.
This
I give
is
him the
second
talk.
puberty.
He's asleep right now, though.
Ah.
Um,
wait.
yeah, he's really bad at Mad Libs. Anyways, I know about boneyards. Back in my
Really
training
bad at
during Cruise, they actually put us in a pit with a boneyard in it, and whoever survived got to graduate.
Well, I'm assuming you survived because you're here.
Yeah, I let it eat all of my classmates, and then I used their bones to pry the bones out of the boneyard, and then I proceeded to punch it to death.
That's pretty cool.
So it can be punched to death. To death.
metal.
Yeah, but I did also lose all of my knuckle bones after the third punch.
Did you get them back?
She holds up her hand, and like you hear like a pop, 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 pop. Yeah, it just took a lot of healing.
Okay,
I've
I
heard
can
of
deal
extra
with
jointed,
that.
but
I don't think you can deal with that.
Oh no,
You're
I didn't
gonna
heal
have
them.
to
I
punch
had
the
temporary bone loss.
boneyards.
yeah, no, I didn't heal it. Someone else had to heal it for me. I had to sit like in an infirmary room and drink some like potions and have magic cast on me. It took a good while, but it eventually fixed itself.
Mm,
Maybe refrain from punching boneyards.
but that's literally all I do. I punch.
We'll figure something out, I'm sure.
I punch.
What if we just like replace your bones with metal?
Wait,
Like,
you didn't seem shocked by that. Have you been to Cruise?
Oh yeah. I didn't continue my training there though.
Oh, what class did you, which temple did you follow?
I'm with the shadow.
Oh, you've been away for a bit, so there's been some changes there. There's a couple different shadows now.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean,
some not so
again,
great. Some are pretty okay.
I didn't stay a whole lot. My mentor and I there didn't really get
Oh,
along, so
who's your
I
mentor?
decided. Wise, I'll be honest, I never came up with a name.
Well, make up for
Roy
it right now.
Dan Mercer.
It was Master.
Tobias.
Oh, is it bad? I want to say Master Melon.
No, I could be Master Melon.
Miller.
It was Master Melon.
Oh, Master Melon. He was friends with Octu, yeah?
Yeah, so now I study under Octu. I mean, that's directly, but like he helps out and everything. So I'm kind of doing this for him.
Yeah, I was doing the shadow thing. Then Octu told me I shouldn't do the shadow thing, so I went to a different clan.
What do you do?
Well, I kind of just bounced around a lot of clans until I eventually just learned moves from each one that I liked.
I like that.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll do that
I like
sometime.
the street style.
they didn't like that though, so they kind of tried to fight me all the time. And then I eventually came here and well, the Crimson King saw me get into a street fight with a bunch of his guys because at the time I didn't have any money, so I tried to steal some food. And he's like, "You're really cool. Come over here." And then he put me in the guard for a little bit, and I kind of hung out with our little guy Tonnenbrough over here. And after that, yeah, I eventually made my way to War Council.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I wasn't really stealthy. I wasn't really the fastest. What I was really good at was doing whatever needed to be done to make sure the thing I was hitting died.
Yeah. Yeah.
And hitting it
That's
really hard.
Reliable fighting style.
Yeah, I think they called it Way of the Flesh.
I'm surprised they have a name for it.
Yeah, honestly, same.
Well, what I
We
found
also
out
called something that in my hometown.
I bet they did. Yeah,
Yeah, they did.
they what I didn't realize is what I was doing. I was just picking up the, hey, this is gonna cost me breaking my elbow, but uh, from this school, I can do this. There is a whole school for it. Just no one goes there because they don't like the guy who started it. So yeah,
Do they have reasons for not liking the guy who started it?
a lot of his acolytes weren't people that wanted to be there.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
When you when you flesh shape people against their will, it's not highly looked upon.
Yeah,
Oh,
No,
that breaks
that's
a
not the
lot of
same thing,
not if
Dad.
it's non-consensual.
Yeah, but because I found a couple of the scrolls after they explained this to me, and I had the political authority of being on the war council, I was able to walk in and take it. I can do stuff like this, and you watch her hold her hand out, and she begins to bend her fingers all the way back till the tops of her fingers are touching the top of her palm,
That's
Oh.
disgusting, but Mittens looks like awestruck.
and
This
then
is the coolest thing.
she says, "If one of you could hold something up you don't care about to like a wall above you, real quick."
I pull a stick out of the granny bag and I hold it up.
Her fingers slap forward real quick, and when you look at the stick, there is a bone shard that is punched through it into the wall of um, the carriage that you guys are in.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's scary.
And she kind of holds up her hand, and like
that's awesome.
her pinky finger has gone limp, and the other fingers are just totally fine. She goes, "Yeah, it takes a bit to do things, but it's really cool."
Can you
And they
pick
grow
the
back,
bone
right?
back and put it in your finger?
I can't grab that bone back, no, but give it like, I don't know, 2 hours, and the bone will be back.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I just have to eat a
I
lot
mean,
of
my
food.
claws grow back eventually, but it's not the same thing.
Yeah, you have to eat a lot of food.
That makes sense.
Looks like we're getting close though, and she kind of uh like double taps the side of the carriage, and a like window kind of like two curtains on the front goes and opens up, and you can see the outer wall of Novarian.
Oh.
If anyone here's ever played Curse of Strahd, this looks very much so like one of those towns. Very Adams Family ass architecture. Big Gothic buildings everywhere, all painted black with black tile. There's a perpetual thunderstorm over Novaria. There's
There's a WoW
swamp.
zone like this. I can see it.
There's like these very tall A-frame buildings. They're like because of the swampy nature of all the land, they don't have like these mud paths that you go through. Once you hit the city wall, every main path is basically planked like a boardwalk the whole way through. So once you start getting closer, you can start hearing this as like the sled is bouncing on the wood.
This is where Betrayal on the House on the Hill happens.
Yeah.
It's funny you say that because I was talking about possibly doing a one shot, and the one shot was going to be you guys as D&D players were going to walk into a room, find a like a old box, and when you opened it, we were going to immediately convert it into a big House on the Hill game.
That's so fun.
That would be so fun.
But yeah,
Oh,
go on.
I want to pull Mittens and Tanabra aside for a moment, if Tanabra is awake.
What's going on?
What's that?
Oh,
He's interrupted his long rest. It's over.
1 point of exhaustion.
my time slip.
It slipped away.
I'm gonna take them to a corner of the room where it's maybe nobody can hear it.
I have something to tell you two specifically, if that's okay.
What's up?
What?
I think we've been hanging out for like 3 weeks, but it feels like a long time. So I think I can trust you with this.
Bryn is gonna open his bag and get a green book with a metal plate in front of it that says poems, and he's gonna say,
This is like a recording of my adventures. I want you to, if anything happens to me, this book needs to get to my sister, okay?
Oh, that's a
Okay.
bad sign.
Don't
Clearly
throw
she's
up
not
the
with
death flag
D&D,
like
is any.
this. But yeah, we can do that.
I'm hearing the shallow bell of Alison O'Revan. I'm hearing the Lorelei, the calls of Lorelei. Oh, this is bad.
This is serious. I need you to promise me this.
I promise. She's
Nice.
supposed to be in Lantern's Keep, so if anything happens, I mean, it won't. But if anything does, I'm sorry, the cats are fighting.
Meow meow meow
That's
meow meow
okay.
meow.
Right behind me, a cat has grabbed a cat bed and is dragging it across the room.
Oh.
Yeah, I will make sure that it gets over to her.
Thank you. That's all.
And he's gonna hold your hand, Mittens, and he's gonna shake it, and he's gonna do the same thing to Tonobra.
Right. Tonobus rebuke as soon as he touches me.
Oh, that's not damage.
It's not damage, but you do take 1 point of lightning damage because of the static shock buildup.
Ow! What was that?
Sorry.
I think even I felt that a little.
I'm sorry. I might need a second long rest, guys. I might need a long nap.
A long,
happened?
long.
Years
BEP.
later.
Let's just say I made a couple of the balance has shifted in the world of the DC universe.
The DC
No one's gonna understand that
universe.
joke. No one's gonna understand that. It was the Black Adam joke because that's what The Rock said. No one's gonna get that.
No one's gonna know what this means.
But he's
Let's-
also lightning based, so it's kind of funny too. I don't know.
It is what it is.
Shazam.
Shazam.
Okay, maybe Jacques gets it.
I love Black Adam. I thought it was a fun movie, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
I still haven't watched it because I fucking hate The Rock.
That's respectable.
Yeah, he's not a good actor. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I think the paper is better.
Shut
I
up.
agree.
Definitely beats the
I'm
Rock.
going to throw scissors at you.
For a
I'm gonna
second, I
pull the-
thought
I'm gonna
that
pull a gun.
Mercury was like, oh, meant like, you know, the comics or something like that. Oh, I think the paper is better. Like when you say the book is better, but no, it was just a bad joke.
I stand by my statement of any B-list actor would have done better than him.
All right.
I hate him so much.
But anyways, yeah, I agree with Brim's request, even with the major death flags.
We're just gonna store the book away again. If I thank you guys, and then he's gonna go back to the group.
Then immediately
Mittens,
falls and
Mittens,
dies
may I
on the
speak with you?
carriage.
speak
Heart
with you for a
attack.
moment?
With me?
Yeah, with
Can
you.
Brim
you
read?
for a moment.
Yeah, what's up?
Mittens, I think Brim's gonna die.
I
How
think
did
he
Brim-
thinks he might die, but we won't let him.
Well,
I-
we
I-
didn't
I
see
think he's
Brim
gonna
alive
die.
in the future that we went to, so.
How
You're
did
not part of
Brim
this
learn to
conversation.
read?
Oh, the red flag! I'm seeing it.
Hey, crew, take a drink. Join the vicious cycle. Nazeth wants to know to drink water. Consume the water.
Okay.
Oh, I
No.
cannot do
I
that.
don't
I
think I
don't have
will.
any
Look,
drinks. I
In
ran
3
out.
weeks, Brain had 4 almost death experiences. So
Look,
I think it makes sense.
I'm going to give him my talisman for the abilities to keep him alive. I need you to make
Yeah.
sure that he keeps that talisman.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I will not allow. I will not do a side quest to get his sister his book. I refuse.
You won't have to. We're going to where she is anyway, so it wouldn't even be a side quest. It would
Welcome
just
on
be
in, Nazeth.
like
Hope you're doing well.
turning in a quest at the quest hub.
Oh yeah, but getting to know Varia wasn't a side quest either, and then suddenly 6 months later.
You know,
Wait.
Quest
That's
Hub is
true.
blocked in some towns.
Nazeth has quoted one of my favorite fucking videos on YouTube ever. Guess where the water ends up? Not in me. Fucking bullshit. Anyways, yeah, no, side quest sounds totally fun, and What do you mean? There's no flag anywhere. You guys are crazy.
Yeah, I see it.
You don't
We
see
all
anything.
have red glasses on.
It's a white flag. You're surrendering.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no,
Okay.
these are rose tinted glasses. Oh no.
But my eyes are yellow.
Scooby Dooby
It
Doo.
was funny for me.
It was good.
Are you?
Simple Plan, is that you?
There you go. Totally not a flag there. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Guess where the water is? Not in me. Anyways, yeah. So the cart is. Anyone else do anything during this time? I know that you're bedazzling the hell out of that skull.
Yeah,
I'm sleepy.
that's pretty
13.
much it.
It's
I'm also like
it's nicer than an arts
like-
and crafts project made by a child.
I'm also like puppeting it like a Muppet.
Just every
Every
time
now
someone
and again.
talks, you just kind of like replicate it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna learn ventriloquism?
No, just
Yeah, I mean you have a
Just
giant.
the
You have
flap.
you do have a giant puppet across the seat from you.
I guess I do.
The great
With my
Fusilli.
many eyes. Just rah 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 rah. Just kind of get
Rah, rah,
What is
closer to
the-
the people that are awake. Just
Ping.
clacking the teeth together.
Ping. Ping.
I check my phone.
Bryn's gonna do the same.
Warning.
Mine's on silent.
Entering a high crime rate area. Please be careful.
Wow.
I,
Is this Chicago?
I mimic the warning with the skull facing me.
It works. Kari looks at the that's a really cool rock you have. How'd you get it so like smooth?
I wouldn't worry about it.
We got it from the future.
Uh-huh.
Well,
From the
an
future.
alternate dimension where we were in the future.
Okay.
I get close to her and go, the future with the skull.
Future.
Future.
Well, I'm gonna go see what's happening outside of the carriage. and, and Monkey crawls out of the carriage.
Oh my! I can't hear anything you're saying. Give me a second. I know I'm interrupting like 3 people talking. I can't hear anything.
It's over.
Damn dog.
Woof.
I can't wait. I can't wait till he comes back because I'm gonna stick my hand out the window with the skull and look around.
You just
This
hear,
is now gonna be my constant companion.
you could just hear Kari at the top of the carriage, just like sitting there, like going, that was weird. Also, what's up with the giant puppet?
Skull's looking at her.
Yeah. Anyone else doing anything?
Giant puppet. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Let's see. You talked. You did a trance. Died. You do anything else? Died.
Dide's probably just got the sending, and now he's probably just taking this time to attune his item. He's probably not doing anything else.
Roger that. Roger that.
When did you change back to your normal outfit?
When I did the thing where I was like, I take my clothes off and I give it to the librarian for her to smell.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Big
that's right,
big
you did do
sniffers.
that.
Big sniffers out here. Good.
I do like that everyone is doing all this like serious stuff, like not trying to look crazy, and then I'm over here playing with a random skull I had in my bag, just
Well, you're
being actually kind of crazy.
You're from
horrible
Emeralis
around
Quo,
here.
so it checks out.
That's fair.
You're
It's like
just
everyone's
like
got a
that. You
couple hobbies.
literally eat people.
That's I don't even know where the skull came from. It was in my inventory on my character sheet, and I don't remember.
And it's
Probably just
Is it
picked
from your
up
Oh,
somewhere.
wow.
it's unironically labeled
No.
nondescript skull.
And no, it's changed now. It's skull with glued scales now.
And hair?
You know what's gonna
No, I
ups-
didn't put hair on it. That's
Y-
gross.
You know what's gonna upset me is in like 9 months, 3 sessions from now.
Almost made me
I'm gonna
spit my
pull it
water.
back out.
This is going to become a plot relevant item? Yeah.
It's gonna become a prompt relevant item where it's like, to defeat the Dragon King, you must place the skull of the Marked One upon the pedestal. And so she's gonna be like, oh,
I'm a clown.
This?
Bloop, bloop.
No.
It's
I've had
covered
this
in-
since session 14.
Instantly
it's
sealed
covered in
away.
crazy. It's covered in crazy glue and scales and shit.
Where did he find the mythical Mod Podge to put it together? Fucking hell. Okay. It's gonna piss me off. Like, I heard Gloomy have to like suck water back in. You good, brother?
I'm fine. I'm good.
9 months from now in 3 sections, and I just heard Gloomy go. Oh my god.
Oh.
Anyways, you pass the city gates. Big stone gates that go about 5-10 feet up in the air, and then an additional 10 feet of just iron spikes that go up. Once you pass the barrier, you see that there is a full industry of soldiers and repair carts and carts full of ammunition for cannons, and just always prepared for war. Novaria is never a moment where they're not ready for an assault of some kind. Hundreds of guards just lining the wall that you can see in the immediate vicinity. Crossbows ready, people with binoculars looking over the wall, spearmen on the side, just kind of redrawing maps, drawing a map again, drawing a map again, kicking the dirt away, drawing another map in the dirt of like places like, oh, if we were attacked today, if the weather changes, we'll be attacked from this angle. Like you can see Novaria is nonstop, always ready for war.
They're gaming.
Yes, there's always employment here.
Is anyone looking for anything in particular as you're coming into the town? Any kind of aspects of culture that you're trying to like pull in when you're
Aspects?
shut up?
I think Mittens is just enjoying the scenery.
The
Just
smell here is
genuinely like,
odd.
oh, this is cool.
It is very Louisiana swamp meets there's like a sweet cypress and like pine needle scent as well, because this is farther north than Bellbrook or Lantern's Keep. So there's a lot more like coniferous trees and stuff like that in the area. So that you have like this dingy swamp mud smell, occasional crab smell, because I guess crabs like one of the more popular foods out here. Not a lot of fishing, but there are just mud crabs, various rats, stuff like that, and then just like this when you get hit with this like dank stank of like swamp mud, you then get hit immediately followed by that with like this fresh pine sol kind of like you know you guys know like Christmas smells like basically like that like fresh wood, rain on like a hot like tar. You're like, ooh, all this like it's a weird hodgepodge. The buildings are old, ancient, scarred. You can see spots that are very clearly have been rebuilt over and then over again, and then the spot next to it got damaged. So they had to repaint the whole wall. Like you can see everything in Novaria has a tattoo of its past on it.
It's pretty cool. Pretty gaming.
Okay, so you're not really looking for anything. Is it? Let's see, Jacques, Brim died. Are you guys looking for anything specific to like kind of take in culturally?
Bren wants to look where caravans are hanging out for personal reasons.
There's a
If there's any like
small circling of wagons, so this big like boardwalk road that you're on with all the carriages, it's big enough for like 3 or 4 carriages to roll through, which you assume is also meaning that any kind of war machine they need to take out or kind of shore things up with could make its way down here pretty easily. And then one of the if you were to take an off ramp, basically, you see that there's a like little market stall region where a handful of carriages are sitting over there, uh, as well as a couple other carts that you guys are coming in with are like going deeper into the city. There's no like one specific spot for caravans. It's just kind of, hey, there's open land here that's kind of dry. We can set up our stalls and carriages there.
okay, Ring's gonna keep a mental note of that location.
Roger that. Died, you looking for anything specific as you're looking around in
No.
Novaria?
Dodd's probably doing a little bit of people watching. How do the people look? Are most of them down on their luck? Are they looking well? Are they armed?
Everyone's armed. Everyone that you've seen over the age of like you'd assume 15 is at least a dagger on them.
Hmm.
While the people don't look well off, no one you've seen looks malnourished. And barely any sickness of any kind. Like there's no people with like any kind of warts or scabies or like that. These people seem fairly healthy, just not rich.
And a healthy and armed populace. We'll have to make note of this.
That's
Uh,
a good thing, isn't it?
I think you all have to worry too much.
It's a good thing
I
for
mean,
them.
Like, this is home. Nothing's bad's going to happen, surely.
Zoshi and Tonenbro could both confirm from living and or working with them, the crime rate here is actually really low because while there is a police force, like a guard force in the area, Novarian law dictates that it is a citizen's responsibility to protect the general uh, well-being of any fellow Novarian. So if a mugging happens, you watch that mugger immediately get slinged to the back of the neck and then just beaten.
Oh,
43
You know,
stab
yeah, you
wound.
might notice that there's no bug people around. That's for good reason.
There's no what?
Bug people.
You,
I
s-
just
Why are you
my
all of a sudden
head,
being racist?
Yeah,
My-
nobody suffers from tuberculosis here.
you say
My-
that
my-
you say that as if you didn't know for the fact that the Pascal's library has like 14 bug people in it.
Well, I mean,
They're keeping them all locked in the library.
yeah, they're locked in the library. What are they going to steal?
But
Well,
I mean,
actually,
I guess I'm not a bug.
you know,
so-
you know that not all of them steal, right? That was just the one.
I don't know. He talked about his grandma pretty poorly.
what is funny is most of them are moth people. Paladin, what was the race
I'm
called?
not a bug, so I'm an arachnid. I'm an insect kind of thing. So I'm like, I don't give
That's
shit.
a
I eat
good
them.
question. Let me.
It's the
open up
moth
the
people,
character sheet.
but these are the ones that kind of they generate silk. So the reason they work in the libraries
The
is that
Lepidorans.
the Lepidorans. So there's Lepidorans that work in the library here that have been granted official title under the Pascal name, and what they do is they are archivers that will use their silk to make into fine pages and tapestries to record history as it's happening.
It's pretty cool.
Uh,
I hate to drop this now, but I need a quick 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Absolutely. Anyone else need a break?
You gotta
I'm
take a
good.
shit.
I will go grab a drink very quickly because I am out of water.
We'll do a quick 1 minute real quick. I'm gonna also grab a fresh Red Bull.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll grab water.
But
Very
I'll just
nice.
keep this up real quick in case anyone wants to talk. Or do you want an intermission?
I don't mind either way. I'm
Hmm.
free to talk.
Roger that. Be right back.
We rule this stream now. Everyone get
It's
your slurs out.
ours. No, no slurs.
Everyone slur.
Also, I think after the filler arc, Bryn really thinks he's gonna die at any moment. It's gonna be like, anything can kill me. I need to be ready for it.
It's alright, I believe in Brim. How much HP does Brim have?
Bryn has a lot of HP. Brim has 84 HP.
Oh, we compare
Bro,
an
dude's
HP
got
now.
52 HP, bro. Bro thinks he's got it hard.
I'm not saying this in mechanical sense. I'm saying in Bryn's mind.
I have 44.
Bryn just got very
Wait,
lucky.
as a
with-
bard? What's your constitution?
Not high. Not high.
Is it higher than 10?
Is 15.
I feel like you should have more than that.
I don't think Sonny listens to any of the big buffs I give you guys.
I think just normal
I
bards
think
should
you-
have more HP than
I
that.
think
no?
I think you give buffs when I'm not here.
No, this was a character
Dude,
creation buff. So like
How
the
have
the
you been
feet
rolling
thing.
your HP?
Yeah, how do you roll your HP?
I'd take the. Hang on, I have to look at the thing. I think it's just the 7, 14. Hold on.
So the way I have it set up is whenever you guys level up, you roll your HP, and if you roll less than average, you take the average.
Yeah, I had like every time I've rolled less than average.
So you just take
it's
average.
gone,
Have you?
I take 5. Yeah. Or I had hold on. I just didn't scroll far enough. No,
It's
yeah,
good-
no 5.
It's
Yeah, I just
five
take 5.
plus your con modifier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I
Oh
was.
no, I did. Yeah, I did it right. I did it right. I did it right
Wait,
the first
at
this
44?
time. Yeah.
You should
Oh,
be
your HP is really
the
low.
minimum your HP could be should be 10 plus 7 times 7.
D&D 5e con
59.
Would it be
ca-
54?
59.
HP calculator. There's a whole website for this.
We can. I'm
5e.
on the Bard page right now.
let's see,
It's
level
8
8.
plus con modifier and then 1d8 or 5 plus your con modifier.
At
So
a
the lowest
15
amount of HP that you could have
is 59.
is yeah.
Is
That's what I have.
59 is the lowest your HP could be mathematically.
Oh, wait, mine is 50.
Okay, maybe.
Well, you're a different class. Let's see. What's your con?
Yeah, what's the hit
My
die of a
con is
monk?
12, so maybe that's why.
You
Yeah,
have
so
very
you would
low
have
con.
8 less then.
Yeah, 51 is
yeah.
the lowest yours could be. Yeah.
Okay, then maybe I just
why-
wasn't adding the con
Why
modifier.
am I at 50? Maybe I am wrong? Did I do my math wrong? Because I've also gotten lowest. I've gotten low rolls every single time.
What's
It's
crazy
funny
to
'cause
me?
I even posted on the Discord about the crazy rolls I've been getting on HP. I think Bryn is probably the tankiest person in the party.
I think one of my favorite things so far has been the fact that Atlas is like the front of the party, and that man has no fucking health.
Well, yeah, but like all of his attacks heal him though too, don't they?
Yeah.
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 He has a
But
lot
if
of
he
Got a
misses
lot of
every
effective
time.
No,
HP,
it's
yeah.
super crazy watching his health go from like full to empty to full again. I'm like, dude, this is like watching old seasons of League of Legends fighters just fucking swing at it and nothing happens. Fucking Aatrox out here just like, I will crush you. And then he's like, health is at 10. And then he hits you once and he's back up to 90. And you're like, what? Huh? Mother, I'm
Yeah, I
afraid.
think that's
Ring
So, I think
effectively
that's-
has almost 200 HP if you consider the wild shape.
Oh, yeah. A very important thing we haven't even brought up yet. There's a giant world tree in the middle of Novaria.
neat.
Oh yeah, that is a thing that
You
we
know-
knew about.
You know who would be interested in that Zoshi wouldn't have any idea about?
Who?
The zombie orangutan thing.
Yeah.
The lumberjack.
You mean Ernest?
Yeah.
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 That's why I tried to steal his book before I left.
Ernest
I
has
couldn't read it quick enough.
Ernest has a big fat novel that no one is able to read.
Yeah, before we got teleported, I was literally just opening that up, and then you guys picked up the stupid Mad Libs, and I didn't get to read anything.
It was very funny. Yes, here we are. I forgot to move us over to the map for this. As you can see, Novaria, and as you guys are entering, you saw the big wall around the entire city. Not drawn here because getting that wall drawn on here would look bad. But there's the old Markel Estate. You guys are coming in from that side right over here. Bing. There you go. That should pop up on everyone's map. And as you are making your way through, again, not people of money, but everyone's armed. Everyone is moderately healthy. Like there's no sign of like malnourishment. There's no like starving going on. Nothing like that. No one's like pox ridden. No scabies. Even like what you can assume died as you're looking around. Like you'll just see like random dogs on occasion, or like other like weird swamp creatures that look vaguely canine-esque, but they're just a little off. Like even the random dogs walking up and down the streets don't look mangy.
Look at those little dudes.
Look at those little dudes. The first big building that you notice is most of these buildings are like 2-3 story like peasant huts that are like narrow A-frame, multiple staircases, all that. Very few windows. You pass like a corner, boom, and it opens up to this massive display, like a big like fountain. What's the word for that kind of spot in the city? It's not a marketplace.
The
It's
town square.
basically a town square, right? You come across a town square in front of one of these buildings, and it is belonging to the Pascals. Their name is written in stone on several of the structures. Um, a lot of banners and guards in the area are dressed in bright oranges and yellows. Um, and what you will notice is that a lot of the people's outfits, while both being clothing that will comfort and protect you from the elements, is also militaristic in design, very uniform looking, even like the lower class individuals. And everyone that you see has some kind of badge, a patch, a bandana, some strap of fabric that has a color indicating which noble family they are attached to.
Oh, it's like the GTA gangs.
Kind of, yeah. Um, everyone has some kind of icon on display of which family they're a part of. And while it's not like great people from different families can't interact, when you do see groups of people, they are predominantly all wearing similar colors. Though there are a couple groups, like when you first came in, you saw like the spearman guards, um, like drawing maps discussing like, oh, if I was attacking Novari today, I'd be coming from this angle. It's like you saw one guy who had like a dark green and gray feather pressed into the side of his hat, while the guy next to him had just strips of cloth that were beige and black on his arm. Another guy who had a overly like a full bouquet of ribbon at the end of his spear that was all bright blue and gray. And yeah, anything else in specific you're looking for? Died. Am I muted?
Fell asleep. No, you're
you're
fine.
good.
We can hear you.
All right. Is
I'm
anyone
just
else?
thinking.
Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I mean, you guys are kind of riding along.
I know all this shit already. I don't need to hear any of this shit.
I don't need to hear none of this.
I live here.
The Pascals, while their building's big, you do see a lot less of their colors. What you do notice is that the Pascal name is basically on every bank or uh, building that you're like looking at that would do with commerce. Zoshi, you mainly work with the Pascals.
Not money.
Neat.
You do know that the Pascals do have so every family has their own guard, uh, and every family has to donate a portion of their guard to the Crimson King as a whole to protect Novaria. The Pascals have used whatever power they have to litigate that they are also allowed to have their own private army known as the Goldbacks.
Are the
This is
backs
why I
made out
trust
of
in
gold?
silver more.
Say again.
What?
What'd you say?
I said this is why I trust in silver more.
I trust in silver more. Very nice. Yeah, most of their backs are the bright yellow portion of their coloration. Glooby, to answer your question.
Thank you.
Um, Zoshi, what you know is that the Pascals, while they are the main thoroughfare for all trade, external and internal to Novaria, you and a couple of your, we won't call them spies, your investors and auditors have come to the conclusion that the Pascals are looking at one or saving up a sum of cash to potentially buy out and crash the markets of neighboring uh, city states.
Ah,
Wow.
that's kind of douchey, but also, kind of not my problem, I guess.
I mean,
Got
it's
the
like
money.
that's directly your problem because you are a financial manager of Imralis Quo.
I mean, yeah, but like it's also being taken over by people or something. So
Just
like,
dragons.
yeah, which they don't really need an economy, do they?
You'd be surprised.
They have their own economy, I would say.
Uh,
The
Brim.
economy is however good they say it is.
So Brim, you're tracking that. As we continue going through, you can see that there's you're actually going up an incline. It seems that the main castle, which is a giant fortress keep, is actually up on a hill on drier ground, which would make sense. And as you're raising in elevation, you can kind of look out over the town, see where there's like little ponds, little parks here and there, and you can start to see these buildings belonging to the other main families. Tonabra, as you are starting to hit the top of the peak, you can actually see the Markel modern estate.
Home. So I should be looking over there. I should be heading over there at some point, but
Is that your house?
yes, it is my house.
It's a pretty big house.
It's a
I
massive
am
fucking house.
I am, to some extent, royalty.
I thought you were joking about that.
Why would I be joking about being royalty?
I don't
Do you
know, it
use
seems
like
not
every
real.
single room in there?
Well, I mean, most of them. I don't use every single one daily.
What a waste.
Okay, well, I'd like to see your house then. Oh, wait. Huh.
Ooh, ooh, mean.
Oh.
You know my family's like a pretty successful business, right?
Well, sorry, what was that?
You know for a fact Tonabra
No,
would never
nothing.
Tonabra would never read the packaging and see that the grain he gets is from Bellbrook.
Forget it. I have nothing to prove to you.
I just realized I
You
have an
have a lot to
entire
prove to me, and you're falling behind.
I have like a party of half Nepo babies. I just realized this.
Yeah.
I am rich from my own merits.
That is true. That is you actually did go from servant, rocker, jester to financial accountant for a kingdom. That is true.
It's also not like I could have like rich parents either. Like whoever's fucking a spider person probably doesn't make the best life choices.
Maybe it's another spider person.
Exactly.
It's not.
It's why you're a bard. Your father saw a spider person, did the do, and then left.
Oh no.
Of
That's
course,
as-
it's
also
always
a
a bard.
As is tradition.
And now you're going to do the same. Wait. But you
Yeah.
would be the mom.
You're a spider. You can abandon
Oh.
your children
Oh,
on
that is
that.
true. You
I-
lay eggs. It's
You just-
fine.
Actually, most
I
spiders are
actually-
pretty attentive parents.
I actually had a funny idea when we were making this character about me having like thousands of spider children.
A broodling.
Oh.
As my-
no.
as my like spies, as my web, my world wide web.
My world.
Child labor
And
laws.
I was like, no, that's stupid. I can't do that.
I hate everything you just said. My skin
Which
hurts.
is why I didn't.
My
Which
skin
is why I
hurts.
didn't do it.
So Tonabra, as you're in this elevated view and you can look over pretty much all of the main houses, any information you want to give the party? Like, hey, don't talk to those guys. Those guys are pretty cool, or a breakdown of who's who kind of thing.
Well, I mean, the Markells, of course, are the most important of the great families. We have the deepest ties. We're the oldest. I already gave you the spiel where I sounded like a very different person a little bit earlier.
Is that why your
so
house
I'm
is the smallest?
the smallest?
Yeah, it's like,
I thought you were just
all those
talking
other
about how
ones are
grand
bigger.
and wasteful it was.
Yeah, but it's like smaller compared to some of the others.
Still pretty big,
Well, it's
though.
bigger on the inside. Have you ever heard of a TARDIS?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought that was the horse.
Bruce, that's
stall.
an insult.
What?
I thought that was the horse stalls.
Oh.
Look, it doesn't matter. Anyways, I mean, all that really matters is that you really shouldn't be talking to the Lagardes.
The Lagardes are in
Yes.
the Turnabout, if you want, you could point in the direction. You can see a massive hall building, much less of a mansion and more of like a meeting place.
Yes, they're the ones in bright blue and gray. Uh, they are the largest of the families, but that's mainly because all the women are whores.
Turnabout, don't be rude.
I'm not being rude. It's a well-known fact.
It's rude to say it out loud.
Well,
They-
I mean, someone's got to say it.
Also,
They-
that's not a very nice word to say.
They do, in fact, own the brothels of Novaria.
There we go.
Listen, they're not whores. They're sluts for money.
Sorry, harlots, whatever you
women of
prefer
the
to say.
night.
There we go.
When
Thank you.
God
They're
proves you right.
entertainers.
The Sylvestres, the ones in red and white, by the Lagarde. Basically, just stay away from the western districts. The Pascals, despite tainting us with old God somehow, they're not that bad.
I don't think I like them.
Aren't they the ones that have the mother on their side?
In the future.
No, right now. They
What?
gave you that blessing. That is the mother. I hold up the jar and I shake it around.
I shake my
You
fist.
pull as you pull the jar out and shake it around. A ear-piercing screech comes from the jar.
Ow! You
Yeah,
just
shut up.
took that away.
Well, besides that one event, they're not that bad.
It seems like all of them, at least. I don't know. I wouldn't trust them.
The taint might not
Just
be that
on
deep.
this. But maybe it is. Let's just be cautious.
Yeah, it could just be that one person. But I mean, either way, the Calvets, they're all right. You've already met them. Assassins, scouts, spies, well, what have you.
Weirdly enough,
And
the Calvets
Amboys,
the Calvets are probably your closest allies.
exactly, they're all right. And then the Amboys, I mean, they're just a bunch of nerds. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of a nerd. You guys aren't nerds, are you?
What's a nerd?
I don't know what that is.
Well, nothing to worry about then. I'm going to assume you're
He
not
learned so
a
many
nerd.
words when he got on the internet.
The
I give him a
interwebs.
side eye. I only have side eyes.
Only side eyes. Oh, powerful horse of staring directly at you. Oh man.
That's basically all there is to the various houses and parties and what have you.
Kari leans her head in real quick and she goes, "You didn't mention the Bouchards."
We don't have to talk about the Bouchards.
Oh.
Just because I forgot to mention them.
You just don't like them because they're the youngest family and they got powerful real fast.
They're the youngest. Who cares? They'll be dead in a century.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're young and money.
So Kari kind of leans in and then does like a puts her hands onto the inside railing and then very slowly and methodically kind of twirls her way in and then gets on a seat. She goes, "Yeah, the Bouchards are really weird. So most of Novarian royalty they come from human families from the old days, and then they just got powerful enough to have ways of supporting the neighboring farms and stuff like that, which is how we got the kingdom. So, the Bouchards have actually only shown up in the last 40 or 50 years. The first Bouchards did, and they've already gained royal family status.
That's weird.
Do you want to know why?
Well, yeah.
Because they took state secrets from their home country and brought them here. If they leave, they die.
Where are they from?
Radabah. The desert.
I don't
Do
think
I
I
know
ever
where that
heard of that
is?
place.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I did heard of that place.
Yeah, no, yeah, they're very interesting. They practice in something called, what's it called? Tony brought the Halga Varu or something like that.
I don't pay attention to them. Why are you asking me?
Well, didn't
He's not that smart, remember?
didn't your dad get you like a pet from them like 5 years ago or something?
Just because they make a monster or two doesn't mean they're important.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They don't have a standing military force. They technically don't pay taxes. Their whole gimmick is monster creation. Apparently, in Radaba, because the environment's so harsh, they can't really keep standing guards. So they make creatures in labs to like defend the areas.
Is that what my cow was?
Your cow
where my cow
is
came
actually
from?
a native species to Bellbrook.
Okay, never mind.
No, but this
My
what they're
weird
talking about is
dead cow.
that one shot we did a long time ago where you guys had to
Uh-huh.
custom make monsters. That's these guys.
Oh, that's so cool.
Not this particular family, but this family practices that art.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anytime they've been asked about it, they just say, "Oh, yeah, we just want to keep the lands as it is and grow Novaria to be more prosperous." But everyone knows that they're taking notes on everybody else. And if you're able to make a monster based on someone, I'd be worried. And she says all of this with a smile on her face.
Ugh. You talk too much sometimes. You know that.
Yeah, well, it's either I talk with my mouth or I talk with my hands, and I don't want to hit any of you right now, except for maybe you.
Yes, well, let's see. I wouldn't do that now at this point. I'm feeling a little charged up.
You have coffee? When's the last time you had coffee?
Not soon enough.
Oh, I want coffee.
Well, don't worry. Once we get
What
into
is
the,
coffee?
it's a drink that makes you awake.
I'm already awake.
It makes you more
It's
awake.
kind of an acquired taste, though.
It makes you woke.
But yeah, once we get into the courtyard of the Crimson King's castle, I'll be sure to get some coffee for you guys. Once we get there, just kind of hang out in the seating area, and a couple guards will come get you guys.
And don't talk. I remember.
Thumbs up.
I feel like I was a bit mean when I said that, but the the king is, how would you describe him?
Eccentric.
Eccentric,
I mean, we met him once, kind of.
huh?
Yeah,
we met an
don't worry
alternate
about it.
universe
Future.
version of him. It doesn't matter. It wasn't really him.
I say with the skull. Don't worry about it.
Met it in the future.
She
Did
looks
you
over to
really
Tonnenbra
met-
and goes, "Are how long have you known these people?"
About 3
Just
weeks.
move the skull closer to the
Not
side of the
even
thing.
that.
Yeah, not even
Oh,
that.
it's
really.
3
Yeah,
weeks if he counts the future time.
Actually, for us, it has been longer. Yeah, because we were in the future for a little bit, for at least a week.
It's been
right?
even less time for three of us.
Going a little crazy
Yeah.
you sound right now.
Oh, I know.
Saying man to people.
Um,
Oh, normally.
that reminds me. Have you guys heard about? Because you've kind of been on the road a lot. It sounds like. Have you guys heard about what happened to Lantern's Keep?
Yeah.
Oh, we saw what happened to Lander's
Yeah,
Keep.
we watched
What
it.
happened to Lantern's Keep?
Oh,
Oh, you weren't there.
Didn't we tell you?
I also wasn't there.
I know that there's a big tree.
Don't tell me the
That's about all
boneyards
we
got
know.
there already.
don't tell you what.
Nothing.
Okay. Weird. Yeah. So, Lantern's Keep got attacked actually.
All right. Yeah, that event that
That-
happened.
We watched it like a dragon appear and then disappear.
Yes,
But from a really, really far away.
a dragon no one has seen in any recent record book, a purple dragon, and it killed a lot of people at Lantern's Keep. So they're currently in a position of weakness right now, which is why Novaria and a couple other areas have offered their hand and pledged loyalty, because the Crimson King found that very important, despite the fact that a couple of us said, "Hey, now's the time to take back our land."
Quick question. Would I have seen said purple dragon when it was flying overhead when I was in the mine?
The purple dragon got nuked by the platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well,
Purple
that
Dragon
solves
was
that.
my character in the one shot.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Glooby
All
getting nuked from orbit.
Genuinely
Well,
nuked from
then-
orbit.
Then it doesn't matter anymore.
No, didn't Ori got teleported to the shadow dimension
Yeah,
after getting nuked?
yeah, they got nidhogged. Their soul got consumed. Yeah, Kari goes, yeah, so why are you from Lantern's Keep, Died?
You could say that.
Yeah, they're in a bit of a rough patch right now. We're trying to
It would
send some
explain
guys
why
over.
I have to deal with all the boneyards.
Boneyards?
Yeah, there's a
Ugh.
boneyard. The boneyards are about to
Not
come
talking
for
about the
Lantern's Keep
boneyards.
too.
Yeah.
And it is Tonabra's
That's
fault.
right, we talked about this,
It
and I
is
explained how I
Tone
punched
Bra's
him.
fault.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
come with us to deal with that?
Probably not.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have to
Could
deal
you
with
be
that.
convinced?
I have to deal with that
But
thing.
you
And she
can
kind of
regrow your bones.
she points to the tree behind the castle. I have to deal with that.
No,
You know,
well, it is
technically, we
closer. It's
already
probably
dealt
more
with
pressing.
one of the world trees.
I was gonna ask who did that. I assumed it was the yellow dragon up there, but
That was us.
oh,
I
you
heard
guys.
Kind of.
I heard it was a grung actually.
Well, he was there too.
Oh yeah, he kind of died before anything
Well,
happened.
he died on the way there,
Yeah,
What's a grung?
right? A frog.
that one
Oh,
OP race.
like a
A
big frog?
person. Yeah, they're
Kind of.
like a
Yeah.
smaller folk, but like a frog.
Okay, all right.
He had a really
oh,
cool helmet that made him that turned into armor.
that sounds kind of cool. Anyways, I have to go prepare
Yeah.
and get into my combat uniform, so I will see you all later. The gates right here, as she says that the gates begin to open up, and these gates are lined with silver, and have the markings of basically every kind of deal the Markells have made going down the seams, just etched into a different part of this giant metal and stone door. You have Fey symbology, you have giant symbology. There's a giant riddle at the bottom lining for anything Sphinx related. Just hundreds of languages written on this door as it opens.
Times.
What?
What?
No, I genuinely didn't hear what you
Huh?
said.
I said good times.
Good times.
That
door-
one looks like them being. Oh no, that's a dragon and a. Oh no. That's a reunion between a dragon and a Markel over there.
Do I see anything arachni like?
Several.
I don't know what the
There's
fucking
web there,
Spider-Man symbol. I
there's
guess.
web symbology. There's one that somewhere near the middle, near one of the handles, where like you would put your hand to like grab like a giant hook to pull the door open. There is a etching of a giant spider, and its legs curl up under, and when the sun hits it just right, it makes it look like the shadows are grabbing the handle.
That's pretty cool.
That's a cool fucking handle.
Again, there's like a ancient etching of like a giant's face, several different draconic colors, and for all the draconic ones, there actually have been inlaid various metals and materials to match the color of the dragons. And basically, every dragon and dragon colors you don't recognize are on that door.
Oh, green dragon, that's me. What
There
kind of-
are fiendish markings, there are angelic markings, but the two big ones, the two ones that sit in the center, are a drop. It's a like hand painted and then inlaid with glass uh globule, like a goblet with a single drop of blood pouring out of it, and on the other door is a giant burning red feather.
Is that what the phoenix and the vampires?
Yep. Well, I have to go now. And Kari very quickly kicks out and begins running up. As Kari's running up towards the main castle area, every single guard that like catches sight of her immediately like snaps to attention and salutes.
She is so cool.
She is really cool.
Hate her.
I want
Wow.
her to teach me how to see in the dark. Because I think she says she could do that.
You,
I
ju-
wonder
I,
if she would
you
be
just
a better
use your
party
eyes.
member than Tonobra.
You know that deal I made with you, with you, Brim, a little bit earlier. I don't think I'm going to do that anymore.
Look, it was just a joke, okay?
All right, second flag goes up. The carriage pulls
the
off to the
worst that could
side,
happen.
slows. A couple of the guards walk up. They put a little like staircase down so that way you guys can step off gently, and they all just kind of stand in a line, waiting for you guys to get off.
Oh, I don't think I've ever been treated like this before.
Yes, welcome to Novaria, by the way. If
As
it
you,
weren't for me, you wouldn't be treated like this. But, I mean, you can thank me later.
every step you take as you
Well-
pass a line of soldiers, Tonenbra, they snap to the Novarian salute.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, thank you.
Huh.
And these guards within the Crimson King's court are wearing specific patterned like cloaks over their like leather armor and like chainmail that is a like quilt of every other royal great family member's colors. It looks kind of like the Maryland flag, so it kind of hurts your eyes to stare at. Um,
Just like
And-
regular Maryland.
Is anyone else doing anything before they get off of the carriage?
Nope. I'm
All
just
right.
hopping
I
out
follow
and again
Tonebra.
admiring the city at least.
I'm definitely tying Webert, the skull. I've named the skull. I'm tying like to like what would be my waist height,
Oh,
I guess.
I hate the flag
Uh,
of Maryland.
It's
Yeah,
bad.
it's ugly. And I have it just kind of dangling there. Obvious, tied in such a way he could always see forward.
Okay.
This is not my personality.
All right.
Wow.
Noted.
And that's it.
Okay. As you guys walk off, the
Alas,
guards
poor Weber.
kind of sit you off, and one of the guys goes, "If you would all like any drinks or food, if you want to go into that building right there while you wait, feel free to. We have ice-cooled air getting pumped into the room for you as well.
Do you have like a hot rock by any chance?
We can supply one, yes. It just take about 10
Thank you.
minutes.
Thank you.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Would you also like a hot rock?"
Mm. Yeah.
That was an actual cat sound you just made. I don't know if it was Discord getting scrunkly, but that was an actual
It
cat.
sounded like a cat.
That might have been me. I'll Discord.
Lamau.
All right. You all kind of sit. It's nice plush like sofas and all that. Small things like hand cakes, little muffins, a couple of like jerky platters. A lot of like crab and like shrimp mollusk type things that you could like pull out of like swamp water. And yeah, they have this little like wheel system that's as the wind catches it, it takes air and pushes it down through a box that has ice in it, which is cooling the room down.
Oh, that's so cool.
Remember what it works.
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh, never
Huh?
mind. Sorry.
I agree. The internal machinations of that wheel are insane.
By the way, Jock, how do you feel about this? This looks very different from your home.
Just looks so old.
Well,
Well, it is.
it's
yeah.
home. Well, not my
It's-
home. I live somewhere else.
This is 800 years in the past for you, I guess. So, yeah, that's gotta be weird.
It's like walking around a museum.
You know, I'd also say that this city is way more advanced than where I come from too. So, this might be like the best it gets.
It probably will be, to be honest with you.
I used to live in a hole.
Yeah. I'm just from a farm though, so like I figure that probably is the same in the future. You don't the farm that's forever.
The
Yeah.
farm is forever, yes.
No, the farms actually didn't exist in the future.
Well, that was a really bad future and we're not going to let it happen. So,
Imralis Quo, for your information, Sonny, is much less technologically advanced, and they went all in on magic. Like everything
So
is.
like this is just like my brain is just ignoring all of it essentially because I can't comprehend it.
Oh no, because again, you've worked with Novaria specifically enough that you have like a
Oh yeah, I
general like
guess.
insight to it. If you went to so, like you going to like Caldera Nova in the future, like that shit just didn't make sense to you. You're like, no, I'm gonna start a riot.
Yeah. Like essentially I'm used to automation where this is essentially manual
And while
automation.
not
Like
quite a country,
you,
Died is familiar with a little bit of all of this because the Lantern's Keep leans pretty heavy into both magic and technology to keep everything running.
it's great.
Mm-hmm. You guys are snacking, eating. One of the guards will walk up to you, Died, and go, "Excuse me, sir. You seem to have an excess of hair, and I do not know if this is a cultural or religious thing, but if you would like, we do have a barber in the area."
Ah, not much point. Unless it's a like a biomagical barber who can fix my hair growth problem, then I'll just keep shearing it off with the dagger.
Well, we do have ointments that improve hair growth, and we also have ointments that once you've styled your hair, it will hold it in position for an extended period of time. We call it
Oh, that
gel.
could be pretty useful.
You should do some of that.
All right, I guess I'll take you up on your offer. I'll examine this gel.
It would require you to take off your helmet.
I've changed my mind.
What
Aw.
are you hiding?
It's
are you
it's part of the
afraid of?
uniform.
He has a skullet.
Oh
Do not want
no.
us to see your face.
No, it's literally it's part of the uniform from the unit I'm from Lantern's Keep. We all look like this.
So why don't you take it off?
I'm not allowed while on mission.
I
Are
don't
you
think
on a
that's
mission
true.
right now?
We are. We're on our way to go fight the Boneyards.
Well, but we're not part of the guard.
Wait, we
you
are?
Well, yeah. Why would you being part of the guard affect me needing to wear the uniform?
Because that mission was given, but not to the guard, but we just, I guess, got the mission.
I just got the mission. Why do you think I did that sending? I told you all about it.
Oh, that's right. You did do
Mhm.
that.
Oh, so they told us to go take care of the boneyards?
Well, they told me, and by extension, you guys. I told them that
Well,
you were
yeah.
here.
I feel a little responsible about it, even though it was Stonebra's fault.
Yeah, it was
I mean, I've
Tonenbrow's
got
Stop
fault.
blaming me
home.
for what could have happened to anyone.
The guard's
I
kind of
was
looking
going
around
to
like,
say flump.
Hey,
The
I'm
guard-
sure that if we go to that magical place with the frogs
had a
to get
rough
the
few days,
weapons
don't
to
worry
deal
about
with the boneyards, that I'm sure
Some
Lantern's
stress.
Keep will let you keep whatever you use, you know?
I'm pretty sure if we open those vaults, like it's just ours to keep.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, going to raid
But
the
like
vaults
you could
first
totally
might be a
you
good
would
idea.
consider that to be your payment though, you know.
Well, how powerful
No, that's
is
just
it?
ours.
I mean, but like
after all.
if you think about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything to give you guys. So I'm just hoping you'll just take
Look, you
those
don't
and help
have
me
to
with the
convince me.
boneyards.
I'm already on board for this because I want to save Lantern's Keep, so I'm in.
Oh, okay, great.
I
We should
just
go
wanted
deal
to
with
see
that
your
after this cave.
face.
I just want to see your
I'm just over
face.
there eating chips.
Oh yes, there is a delicacy here where they take
Aw.
potatoes and they cut them into thin slivers and then dip them in oil with a little bit of salt.
I'm also
Oh,
feeding
Those
Weber.
delicacies.
They call them pays.
I don't get it.
So
Like
there's a
Lay's.
chip brand called Lay's.
Oh, I get
I
it.
get it now. Okay.
I'm also feeding
like-
Weber, of course.
I
so.
slapped my hand on my face.
As you're all kind of eating, relaxing, doing whatever you're doing, your random bickering, blaming Tonenbrough for boneyards.
Stop blaming your own yards. It's been
Again
years.
forever.
It's been a year.
every
Everybody's slowly turning back to their old outfits.
and then
Oh yeah, I'm keeping mine for now.
a guard runs
This is
in.
cool.
snaps to attention. The Crimson King will see you now.
And so you could believe for boneyards too.
I
Well, don't
cannot say,
tell him, and maybe
sir.
he won't.
We
My
should
lord,
make sure that's the first thing we tell the king.
My lord,
I'm
I
sure he
I-
knows
Also,
this is
I'm
No,
pretty
hang
sure we're
on,
supposed
hang
to stay
on.
quiet.
my lord, I cannot say. I am just simply here to retrieve you. Also, if you don't mind, as we pass, there will be several mages casting prestidigitation on you to ensure that your outfits are neat and tidy.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
I've been
goodness.
already doing that.
Mittens has literally started to lick herself to give her a bath, and then she just stops.
I can just do that for you. Well, not the licking part.
I was gonna say, I had to pause for a second because I thought you were saying I can just lick you, and I was like, I don't know, I don't think I like where this is going.
I
A
also
new
have
page has been
prestidigitation.
made in the fanfics.
No.
No! Don't tell Marissa!
She already knows.
No!
It's already been written.
No.
So as you all stand up and get ready to go, a couple like women in like finery kind of come up and they go, "Oh, let's do this," and they kind of jiggle their fingers a little bit, and everybody, and it's like you feel like clothes get crisper, nicer, little tears. They're casting little bits of mending here and there, patching up things. Unless anyone has any specific battle damage on armor they'd like to keep around for display, we are also willing to do minor mending on that.
You can fix my stuff.
And just mending, prestidigitation, getting clean, doot. One of the
I will not say no.
one of the older of the handmaidens, as this wizarding group is known as, walks up to you, Mittens, and she goes, "I don't think prestidigitation is going to be exactly the problem here. All right, we have time. Keep walking with me. Just keep walking. I got this." And she kind
Wait,
of
what's wrong?
just significantly dirty underneath all the hair. Prestidigitation will remove a
Oh.
surface layer and clean you. I'm about to cast a spell I've created over the past 40 years that will just keep walking. And she places a hand on your neck, and you very suddenly feel very warm, not hot, warm water trickle down your back and up your neck to the back of your head. And you get enveloped entirely in water, and then it begins to swirl very aggressively. And then it all kind of pours off and sits on the floor like a slime, covered in dirt.
Ugh.
Oh, you were very gross.
You were
That
licking
didn't
that.
feel
That's,
good.
That's gross.
Oh no, that's all the Wendigo shit, isn't it?
It's likely many things, ma'am. But yes, we
Oh,
dirt, road travel. You had a couple mites in there as well.
oh, that's embarrassing. Thank you for taking care of that.
And then she kind of says, "You all keep going now. Enjoy your trip." As you see anyone who like turns around to watch her, she waves her hand over it and then just casts a contained fireball on the on, on the pile of dirt and slime.
Incinerates it.
But even these handmaids, these wizards trained specifically to dress people up to meet the court, have at the minimum daggers on their person.
It's a pretty cool job.
It's a pretty easy job. You just have to be really good and get creative with magic. They have probably made more magic than the average mage has in their lifetime, but all of their magic is very specifically like, yes, what is the best way to remove tea stains from porcelain easily? Yes, I shall craft a spell for that.
Well, that's
Is it
a- we have
storming
lightning
Mark
outside.
3, Mark 3?
Oh yeah,
sorry.
there's like a category 4 hurricane lighting up.
Oh
the-
my
God.
Crazy. I actually thought that was like a sound bite that someone played. It was so crisp and clear.
I was like, was that outside my window for a second?
That's just how Navaria sounds like.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
everyday
it's not-
sounds.
Doc touched me a little
W.I.S.E
bit.
was like,
I
and the
told her
king
buzzard.
comes in on a bolt of lightning.
Right.
So you continue walking down, and a lot of this building being one of the oldest buildings in Novaria is like it's old brickwork, old mortar, old wood floors that have been just redone 1,000 times. All of the furniture goes from like ancient to like in the last 10 years. There's vases and paintings. Jesus Christ, are you gonna live?
Oh my
Oh, wow.
God.
Please be safe.
That's
Are you
so
okay?
crazy.
Do you need to
I mean,
go for your safety?
I'm fine.
Okay.
No?
Did you put tape on your window at least? Jesus.
As if that
You
would-
haven't existed through hard hurricanes. I understand. It's
Uh,
fine.
so you will continue making through, and it's like pretty bright in these hallways. It's like white paint or like a nice light earthy tone, kind of like on the map how it has like that orange brickwork color. A lot of the interior looks like that, or like a nice dark wood. And then the guards that you're following take a turn into a main hall, into this giant double door, and they open the double door, which leads to another hall. But when you enter this hall, things have suddenly changed. There are red flames burning, giving everything this like eerie emergency lighting coloration. And all of the wood is this dark, like mahogany wood. The walls are,
Mahogany.
yeah, and it's all very like, it went from like, oh, nice old castle to like, you are in Dracula's castle now.
Oh, I can
Exactly.
feel the Dracula's castle right now.
Exactly.
That was
Yeah.
weirdly well timed. I paused and a
Yeah.
lightning bolt strike.
Woo!
You are in Dracula's castle. Explosion. And
It's weird. It's not even raining outside, but it's storming in here.
it's storming in here. Oh no. And let's see if I can get this to work, because it'd be very funny. Because our music bot doesn't work, what I was going to do at this exact moment as you guys enter the room, and I was going to play overused hype funk music number 5 or whatever.
Oh no!
As-
Don't do that.
As
The funk walk one?
stuff like that, yeah. Because as you walk in, literally every member of the War Council is stanced up, doing like the "We get it, Piccolo. We see the drip." Everybody's here. So as you enter, boom, there is the entirety of this massive War Council room is covered in shadow, with very dim red lighting dripping down on things. Mittens, because of your perception, you can tell that there's very specifically magical orbs of some kind that are very purposely projecting this red light onto each of the War Council members.
Literally mood lighting.
Literally mood lighting. The first person you see is Kari in her battle attire. So when you first saw her, she was just wearing general like leather armor and all that. But now you see Kari, the simian. She is with her tail roped onto a giant 12-foot long mace.
Oh my god!
Oh, wait, I am part of the War Council, am I not? I was pulled to it like in a previous session.
Yes, you are. But
I suppose I should go over there.
you didn't practice the choreography.
Choreography.
Yeah, there's always choreography.
What do you mean it's choreography?
What
Do I know the
what is
choreography?
happening right now is you are meeting the Ginyu Force. So
Toto Sentai! Toto Sentai!
so
I think I should at least be Zebron then.
So Kari is sitting there on this 12-foot long mace that she's balancing on, with tail, foot on one side, and then her other foot is hooked on the other side, leaning like she's balanced in such a way that she's standing straight horizontally against gravity. Her armor now,
Oh, she's doing the monk, the Shaolin monk.
the Shaolin monk
staff.
thing, yeah.
She's so cool.
She is wearing a bright yellow and orange gi, and with it's all folded up to where it's elbows and knees, and just standing like that, and across her neck are a bunch of prayer beads, but like the oversized kind, right? The typical anime styling of like, oh, prayer bead character has like fucking, yeah, that's exactly what they're doing, Zoshi.
It's pretty cool.
Behind that, you see standing up on top of, for some reason, a platform in the middle of the War Council room is another individual with a massive cape. And you all can tell if that can use magic. They are actively casting prestidigitation to cause a breeze to flap their cape around. It is
With my 22 passive perception, I see this and I giggle.
Wait, I don't remember if it was me or didn't one of us have a cape that just automatically fluttered in the wind? Like
Yes.
in the wind
You
with
do
the-
now.
that.
you
I
have that. Yep.
Well, I look cooler then.
You don't have to even do magic to do it. It just does it.
He's actively sitting there, stanced up, very sleek, form-fitting dress clothes, the cloak, and what in the dim lighting that you can see, uh, they have a collection of tattoos going from the bottom of their chin all the way down to the pant line, and you can assume the tattoos keep going, and it's all just arcane scribblings.
Ooh. It's pretty cool.
Behind that individual is a just an absolute unit, genuinely a half giant, covered in armor from head to toe. The armor, a big, heavy plate armor. As you all walk in, he stands up, and you can see that the armor is smacking each other. It makes no noise.
Ooh, stealth armor.
It's called Shadow Mithril.
Oh,
Very cool material. Um, in hand, they just have a giant greatsword that seems to be emitting some kind of ooze. Behind that individual in the next lineup is a very sleek, tired looking man with one arm. And he's not even like doing anything like crazy. He just has this like messy, oily hair that goes down to about like chest level, and it just kind of covers everything. And they are in this robe setup right now, looking kind of sickly, and they just have the one arm hanging out, obviously missing the other one. And in that arm, you can see that the hand is moderately shriveled up. And last but not least, for everyone that is currently available to be in the War Council, between this row of people stanced up, just trying to do all of like the aura farming they can get their hands on, in a chair, not staring at any of you, but staring into the chair, you see this giant, billowing red cloak that seems like it's almost on fire, made out of feathers. And as he very quickly turns, looks over his shoulder, and then hands out, "Greetings to my kingdom, Novaria. It is I, the Crimson King." This individual looks to be about 16, 17. Skin is porcelain white, perfectly smooth, not a bit of facial hair, nothing going on. They are stuck in immortality genuinely. uh, their hair is this like off-white yellow, almost like a hay tone to it, and it curls down to about ear level. Their outfit is black and gold lined, with right above where the heart is the sigil for the Markel family. "Oh, nephew, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you've all had a wonderful adventure. Though I see you brought problems with me."
I guess with you might be a good word to say, given my recent chats with certain aspects, and how things may now be dragged along. Oh, I guess I never brought that up. Well, that'll be a problem for later. That little dirty plate inside one of your guys' backpacks.
Yes,
Huh?
yes.
We'll talk about it later.
With you coming back to that portal, you've given me knowledge of things because my blood flows through you. Welcome on in, everybody. Introduce yourselves one at a time. You with the big hat, I believe you are, and you see him point his finger towards his head, and he has this like the finger is like normal in size and all that, but the nail is very sharp and pointy, coming off by like an extra like half inch. And he takes this sharpened nail and he points it to his temple, digs it in a little bit, and you see the small rivulet of red kind of drip down his face. "You died, are you not? Hello, welcome on in. Let's see who rated on in. Starry, welcome on in, Starry. How you doing?
Sorry.
Mahogany King Yama. I too make no noise when I hit things, but I just don't do damage. Roger that. Let's get a shout out to Starry real quick. Hello, Starry. What were you up to? Mayday, Fey Raid. No, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. Ship's going down. Ship's going down. Let's go. Fey VT. Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
The Hello Kitty Animal Crossing
Nice.
game.
Yeah, it's basically Animal Crossing, but Hello Kitty.
Okay. All right.
And
That sounds
all
kind
the
of fun.
various Sanrio characters on top of Hello Kitty.
That's kind of
It's
funny.
very cute.
Farius got it
That's a
for
whole
me.
different variety.
Aww. How nice of you, Farius.
Aw.
Aww. But welcome on and thank you very much. I'm W.I.S.E. I am lurker pally not the AI, and I'm currently running D&D for my friends. We're actually about to button up here in a little bit. But you're all coming in. Is there a meeting?
What do you mean by button up?
I only have about another 15 to 20 minutes of stuff going on.
Oh,
'cause-
okay, that's what you mean. That's what you mean by button up. And okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine.
What'd you think I meant?
Well, I thought you meant
The
we're gonna
campaign
get,
is
like,
finishing.
Yeah, the Crimson King sends the entire war cancel after you guys in a 5v5. Enjoy.
I could deal with
We
it.
die.
I dimension door the fuck away.
Cool. Anyways, real
Yeah,
going
that's
back
all
into
I
it. He's sitting there and he's doing this grandeur. Everything that the Crimson King is doing is raw theater kid energy, like over exaggerated, of like the flaring of like the wrist to a snap to bringing the hand up as this slow bedraggled gesture as he takes the nail, pumps at it, and he kind of looks and he goes, "You must be Jade, are you not?"
Yes.
And tell me a little bit about yourself. This is your permission to speak at the moment.
I suppose I am from Lantern's Keep. I got sent on odd jobs, and sometimes even odder jobs. This has been a weird one. I spent about a year of it just trapped in a bottle. It was pretty awkward. Recently freed though. Saw a tree in the distance where Lantern's Keep was. Talked to them with the sending. They told me to go kill some boneyards.
Ah,
And here we
yes, boneyards. Truly a magnificent creature. And the Crimson King kind of like throws himself over, like dramatically into his chair, leg kicked up on one arm. The billowing cloak is just going. He goes, being trapped in that jar. I too am stuck in a jar of existence. I hope that we could get to come to terms over that. Oh, dearie me. And the hands like curled in front, arm curled in front of him. The fingertips are touching his nose, and he's just like, oh, next on this list would be you, Brim. Your sister was here recently, I believe.
Was she?
Ah, yes. I believe she passed you recently.
Oh, I didn't see her.
Was she not? She left here on her way to Lantern's Keep after the attack. She wished to speak to somebody there. Ah, yes. Tell me a bit about yourself. What is his name? Root? Cap?
Stan?
Stem. Is Stem still there?
Well, he's still around. Still kicking, as would surfer dwellers say.
Mm-hmm. Do you know
He's been strong as ever.
Oh, good to know. I might have to pay a visit. Do you know I invited Stem to the War Council about 80 years ago?
What did he say?
Well, he doesn't really speak a lot to me.
Me too.
I invited him because he actually managed to land a strike on me and injure me, and I was very impressed.
Oh yeah, I've been training under him my whole life, so I know how strong he can be.
Oh, then you must be truly powerful, aren't you, Brim?
I like to believe so.
And the respect for the elders that you're displaying here is truly magnificent. It's good to be in company like that. Is there any questions you have for me? I also will go back to you, Dyed, if you have any questions for me. You may ask the king a question.
I don't
I'm
really
okay
have
with
much to
neighbors.
ask. I'm more concerned about the boneyards. So I guess, are you gonna provide any support for that, or are we just gonna go deal with that?
We can get you there faster than you would on foot. That is for sure.
Oh, that'd be excellent.
And maybe supply you with some tools.
Feel like we shouldn't we shouldn't speak about this in front of the king right now.
Oh, but I'm the king. I should know of all concerns.
I mean, he asked.
My
It'll be
people and
food to
allies
decide.
and their well-being is very important to me, and thus it is the king's duty. And he like flings the arms out as the lighting changes to like focus on him for a second, to care for those below and around him. It is what is the term? Noblesse oblige. It is my obligation to protect those in not a better position.
Oh, I appreciate your concern.
Ah, yes. On to you, I believe, Mittens. Tell me a bit about yourself, and feel free to ask a question.
Well, I'm from Bellbrook. My family are farmers.
Wonderful apples from that
Um,
area.
oh yeah, one of my older brothers has a cider company. I don't know if any of it has reached out of town and gotten this far, but I know he wants to expand up here eventually. But that's about him and not about me. I am. I studied a bit in Cruz, but I study the shadow arts under Octu in Bellbrook and Lantern's Keep.
Now that is a man I truly fear. It is a shame he is mortal, because if I could turn him, he would, I believe, be stronger than me. If he had infinite time to study his craft even finer, I believe him to be a threat even bigger than myself.
I think I believe that as well.
Yes, he has a technique. I shouldn't say it, it's his secret. But it's a glorious technique. I've never been hit so hard in the sternum before.
Ooh. I'm hoping once I get back, I'll get more training with him. But for the time being, I'm here. I'm a detective, so if you ever need mystery solved, that's kind of my thing.
Hmm. I might throw some riddles your way then. Do you have any questions for me?
Ooh. Um, honestly, just where who does your wardrobe? Because it's incredible. It's incredible.
Well, most of my entire wardrobe and armament come from adventurers I've assisted throughout the years. I told them to keep it for themselves, but every time they throw them on upon me, it must be my glory shining upon them, that they only wish to see me shine brighter. Many tools have been passed on to me. My tailor is the uh, the history of many adventurers past.
Damn, that's cool.
Oh, I know. Do you want to see something cool?
Yeah.
He flicks his finger, and then very rapidly you hear through the air as it passes by you, a sword flies swing gently into his arms.
Ooh.
Ah, yes.
Where
That's
did
the only real
where did
trick. I
that
have
come
to I, I
from?
I have to throw it and then call it back, but it's very cool.
Oh, so you? Oh, okay. Wow, that was really fast.
Oh yes.
I didn't even see it.
Where are you? He looks at the sword and he begins talking to it. Where were you, boy? Where did I call you from, actually? Where did I throw you? Oh, you were in a Malice quote. Okay. Ah, yes. My wardrobe, though. Yes, I have, well, if you're specifically asking about the cape is 100% genuine phoenix feather, given to me by one of my premier blessings.
It's a good look.
Oh, I know.
I mean, damn.
It's also very useful for being king, but I appreciate it. I'll see what I can do about getting a trade deal with your brother.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool.
I've visited once or twice under guise, though I don't think any mask can truly hide my brilliance. I've had the apple cider before, it's delicious. Zoshi, my dear. Oh, it's been so long since
Yes,
you've been in the
my
court.
king.
Oh, I'm very sorry about the news of what's happening to your kingdom.
Yes, I do wish we could come to an agreement on how to fix that.
Well,
Perhaps.
as you are aware of international affairs, I'm currently busy dealing with the big tree in the backyard, and currently dealing with the mother and her daughters.
Well, I don't know how to fix those problems, but these fine folks have already destroyed one tree. So I'm willing to bet they could help you destroy that tree as well.
Ah, yes. If I had sent some Calvets out to investigate the situation, and it looks like you used some kind of toxin or a poison.
Well, it was from the druid who was there. But
Ah.
also, we definitely did see the sisters there at the end of it.
Ah, yes. One of many ritual sites attempting to bring them back. Most failed, but I guess they finally decided to use the trees to do it.
Yeah.
These
Well, so
trees
it
are
worked a little bit,
directly.
but then we interrupted it.
That is good. The sisters are threats indeed. Nothing that we couldn't destroy temporarily, but we have not found a way to disregard their strength entirely. So we're always on the lookout. I have Calvets and various spies across the land, informing me and Lantern's Keep and whatever local government is in the area to shut things down as best I can. It's tiresome, really.
Quick aside, do I know what the flask is that I have?
You know it's a
Like, do I know like what it does? Or do I just think I picked up a fucking piece of junk?
anything. So you have an iron flask with a brass top, or you've heard stories about the thing. You don't know exactly what it is.
Okay, but I know like
the general
this
story.
is yeah, I can feel what the fuck this is. Like it's that kind of powerful item.
Yeah.
Kind of thing, I assume. Okay. I might also have in my possession something to deal with the mother. If you would like to talk about this in I look at the man with the billowing cape and tattoos because he just rubs me the wrong way. Different company.
I would like to let you know that I fully trust all members of the War Council, though Archimedes over there is capricious. No, a bit much. Aren't you, Archimedes? And you hear a voice that's just, it doesn't match the body at all of a jacked wizard with full prison tattoos. It's just very much like, why, yes, my lord. I am quite obnoxious at times.
Is that the one, like, manually making his cape float?
Yeah.
Do not judge me.
That's
I
so
do not
sad.
have the.
Imagine needing them to manually make your cape
Look,
float.
Tonebro's doing it right now, effortlessly.
Why
Okay.
is there so many billowing capes?
My lord, I told you the billowing cape idea was bad. No, surely not. Archimedes, understand. The billowing cape shows your grace under pressure. Also,
I
the
mean, you need your
lighting.
concentration, surely, but
Also, it's the lighting.
It'd be cooler if you were like maintaining concentration of like a something that was more than a cantrip, you know?
I told him. No, I told him that. I told him I should summon a demon and keep it enthralled in chains behind me to
Well,
show
I was
my.
gonna say like levitate, but okay.
I'm more of a conjurer than other
Oh.
things.
Clearly.
But yes, I have gone to the hells and enslaved many a greater demon lord. General, not lord. That'd be a bit much. But I have done that, and I told him I should have one summoned here, and he said, "No, the smell of the smell." And he gets a quick look from the king. Goes, "I'm sorry, my lord."
You know what? He has gained my trust.
Hey,
I
I
am
have a
easily
very
convinced.
I have a quick theoretical question. Um, what would one do if they had a piece of the mother in their possession right now?
The War Council members drop their aura farming poses and just kind of stare at
Fuck.
you.
I'm gonna just kind of pull out the
anyways,
jar.
perhaps to go back to the point that we wanted to get to Alta's keep.
In between a
for-
blink, the Crimson King goes from his sitting position to he's now standing in front of his chair, arms behind his back. Mittens, whatever do you mean by that?
I caught this, and she's gonna take the jar and hold it out for him.
He stares
And
at
do you
you.
know? And do you know who had that piece on them?
Well,
Dun,
as
dun,
you've come back
dun.
from, as I've told you, by you coming back, I've gotten piecemealed information because your bloodline was in the future, which is attached to me. Yes, I have a vague idea. We're currently
That's right.
trying to root them out. It is not all of them, it is just a few members, mainly the ones that went to Gorgal. Hmm.
I
Interesting.
don't really want to hold on to this forever, so I don't think I should be responsible for it.
Not to be rude, but if any of us were to hold it and it make contact with us, it could infect us with its ability, and
Shit, that's true.
it'd be far scarier for it to, I don't know, take over Kari's body.
It
Not-
is just in like a mason jar, though, so like maybe something better to hold it in.
We can get something crafted for you,
Yeah, that'd be cool. Thank you.
Roger. Archimedes.
But in the case we find the whole mother, I have this. I accidentally pull out the fucking skull. The fucking comedy skit. I'm like, oh, hold on. And then I pull out the flask.
Oh, we've tried that one
But it's,
before.
I do it like fucking Yzma.
So, I like your concept, and that is a very useful tool for weakening her. Unfortunately, as she is now, if you use that, you only pull a fragment of her. Again, making her significantly weaker. That is something of note to write down, though. Speaking of, Archimedes, could you go to our master craftsman and see if they can design something to hold that slime as best you can? And Archimedes goes, yes, my king, I can do what I can. And he kind of blinks, and you watch various random arcane like sigils on his body like flash in various colors, and then he just disappears.
RGB.
See, that was cool.
Archimedes is tedious to work with, so I give him the least interesting stance when everyone walks in.
Oh yeah, if you let him go crazy, I can just imagine what a wizard could do with all that.
He one
Meteor
time
swarm.
summoned a small sun and had it orbit him to prove that he was the center of the universe.
Oh.
Oh, that's just wizards for you.
And then he got a sunburn and had to get his tattoos redone.
Created the first ever tanning bed on his forehead.
It was very funny. Kari here, he kind of points to Kari, who's like now at this point just kind of doing the monk staff thing, but with one foot in the tail, so she's just dangling upside down, kind of swaying left and right. Kari here just does whatever Kari wants, and Kari looks good doing it. And then we have several of our other members here. The entire War Council isn't here. They're currently investigating issues in Imralis Quo. My lady is here. Yes. Last but not least, do you have any questions for me outside of dealing with your current problem? We are keeping an eye on it, so I'll inform you of anything that is happening. To give you a quick breakdown, I'm sure you know the legends, but I'm afraid the Iron Crown has returned.
Why are there so many zombies at the place we came from? The old Markel estate. What? Why?
Oh,
There's a lot of zombies.
My
So bad.
my great great so on and so forth. It's easy if I Tonenbrau's great uncle made a deal with the Lich, and so his powers are more innately necromantic. So upon his passing, the
Yes.
ground was cursed.
Yes, that
Wait,
makes
There's a
okay.
banshee there.
Yes, that was probably his ex-wife.
Oh, oops. Well, oh
That's
well.
fair.
this may be good information, but I don't know if that's the same person, but I think he's still around.
Are you speaking of the Pascal that went on a journey with you?
No, I mean, Tonobra, you still have the ashes jar that I gave to you, right?
I'm sure I do somewhere in my backpack.
Speaking of, not to be rude, but you, my blood, my kin, the spark to my day-to-day conversations. How
Oh
are you
yes, on
doing?
with it.
Always so
Uh,
rude and petulant, he says with a smile that shows the very defined canines.
Rude and petulant. Yes, yes. I'm sure. I've dealt with you in the 4 times now, and each time becomes more pressing than the last. What? Yes. What is it?
How's your day today?
Oh, wonderful. You see, it's become dreadfully cold everywhere I walk.
Have you talked to your girlfriend lately?
No, I haven't had
He has a
time
girlfriend?
because I'm dragging
I
along this band of miscreants.
Upon saying that,
I
you see
turn-
Kari huff very aggressively.
Lamau.
I turned to Kari because I'm gonna make the situation 10 times worse. I didn't know you were his girlfriend.
I'm not.
She's not.
Mittens opens her mouth and then closes it.
What do you have to say, cat?
Nothing? No, nothing.
Yes, it's best that
Well,
you.
why
it
not?
stays nothing.
Well, why not? He's not good enough to get anyone else.
What?
Did you say to me?
Look at him.
I know. I do often.
See, there you go. Now you're dating.
We are not.
Why do so many people want to date this guy?
I'm rich.
I think it's just the one.
Well, isn't everyone here in this room besides us rich as well?
I'm rich.
Uh,
Actually,
think I'd say
technically,
rich.
I'm the richest. I
No,
just got
technically you're the
access.
poorest as of now.
Well, I don't know. He's homeless. And I point to
You're
the
right, Jack. Okay, you know,
Poor
I will
Jacques
take
only
that back.
has the
Well,
clothes
hang
on
on.
his back.
Hang on. Jacques could
And a
still
gun.
could still sell that
True.
gun. So
No,
with
don't
liquid
sell.
assets, yes, Jacques would be richer than you.
Jock this,
I don't
jock
know.
that. I think the only person here who's actually not rich would be a fine gentleman in the back there, the half giant. Forgive me, his name is a mouthful, but he wishes me to speak it in full. Baba dalal graktal ifrat mitan, domir rokton tanderak, ton hundersenderak.
Bless you.
Why does
That is
this
a
sound
mouthful.
familiar?
It's a Finnegan's Wake Thunder word.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, but is that what I like? It's there's enough syllables that it was jogging the old memory.
Yeah, no. So if anyone doesn't know, Finnegan's Wake is a story, and they have thunder words in it. And a thunder word is a word used to describe the sound of lightning, and each thunder word is 100 letters long.
I love that.
God.
There are like 40 thunder words in Finnegan's Wake. I recommend never fucking reading it. But he's like, I believe he's the poorest out of all of us. I mean, technically, his armor alone is enough to buy Bellbrook, but he's a man of few material wants. I kind of made him wear the armor.
That's
Anyone
cool.
could buy Bellbrook. I mean, come on now.
You'd be surprised. The soil
you?
the soil evaluation there is declared it to be very high in the market.
Again, it's a great farming town. Valued for its soil. Probably everything you eat probably was grown there. Maybe even by my family.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Do you have any questions for me?
Can you do something about your rowdy grandson?
What rowdy grandson?
Or is it nephew?
Oh, you're talking to him. You're talking to him.
I'm talking to him about you.
I could do many things, strip him of his title and throw him to the dogs, things like that, but I would never do that. I love him. Look at him. And the Crimson King, despite being like a full like foot shorter than you, kind of floats over to you and just pinches your cheek.
I was thinking more like making him wash his mouth out with soap or something.
Wait, so he's floating above me?
He's floating at eye level with you.
I'd like to use a cast fly to fix the height disparity.
I love this game. I love it when he does this and he kind of floats up, matches again.
Goes up. I will, as he tries, keep floating upward to catch the height disparity until we both hit roof.
Does Tonabra realize he's gonna hit the roof first?
I don't think he does.
Actually, yeah, if you don't pay attention, I would almost ask you to roll to see if you bump your head and like make a fool of it.
What do I need to roll for it?
Give me a perception. Yeah, you know, you're aware.
Oh my god, that's a
You
nat
stop
20.
just in time as you, and he kind of hovers up next to you. Goes, vroom. I love these little games we have.
Yes, well, I'd prefer if we kept things on schedule. We've already made our point. We need to go and stop this little bit of a graveyard infestation, boneyard, whatever they were called. I wouldn't know.
You
Are
mean
they
that
staying
thing
up
you
there?
caused?
Oh, wait, it's not like he played Mad Libs and spawned them.
Of course not.
That's exactly
That's
what
what
he
he
did.
He's looking over there with a smile on his face, and he kind of looks over at you. Facial expression doesn't change. Smile on his face. He kind of goes, "Who let you play Mad Libs again?"
You already know the answer, I'm sure, given that you apparently have memories back from your future form. So you already know.
You should already know you don't play games with aspects.
Well, when you aren't given an option, I don't think you say no.
Oh, fair enough. What questions do you have for me? And by the way, and he puts his hand on your shoulder, and you both are on ground level again.
I start floating back up.
I'll just pull you back down.
Oh,
Yeah, you
no,
can
it's
keep doing
levitate,
that.
not fly.
I don't think you understand. You're in a vampire's domain. I can just arrange the building to keep you on the floor.
Hell, it's gonna look pretty stupid when you have to use all that magic to just keep me on the floor.
Magic? Surely you know me better than that. I don't have any actual. I can barely cast lightning bolt.
Yeah, well, I can cast that pretty easily, so it makes me look stronger, doesn't it?
I just assumed you were going to tape him to the floor.
I could do that too. That'd be very funny. Anyways, what question do you have for me? A request of your king.
I've got no true question for you as of now. I mean,
Okay
I've
then.
spoken with you
What question
twice
do
in
you
the
have for
future.
me as your grandfather?
Well, I mean, we collectively have killed one of these trees that you've requested.
Mm-hmm.
I would say I think that perhaps you could give us a little bit of a boon to kill the next.
Well, here's the problem. Each tree is unique in its weaknesses and strengths, and the root network is all connected, so we can't really kill it the exact same way again. And if we could, it would just take significantly longer.
Well, I'm not asking for exactly a boon to kill the next one precisely. I'm asking more for a hammer rather than a nail.
Hammer and nail.
Yes, I too played Limbus Company.
It is room time indeed. Anyways, well, if you are willing to spend the night here and rest, I will consider that and what I can offer you. And in the meantime, I am going to get something prepared for all of you to get you to this keep that you need to be to sooner rather than later.
Oh wait, what about the vaults and stuff too? Are we gonna go there first, or is it just straight to the keep?
Which vaults?
Apparently, there's some vaults that. Listen, the Mad Libs was weird. Okay, there's
How
some
much
vaults
reality
that
did
are
you
only
alter?
Quite
so
well,
much.
we almost opened
so
the third book.
much. 3 books, Tonabra. 3.
Well, I mean, yes, but
It was 3 Mad Libs.
Ah,
Anyway, apparently there's some vaults that have a bunch of treasure of an equal amount to the Markel estate, and it's only gonna be open like right now.
he
They're
kind of
also
stops.
being guarded by froghemots.
Frog
Yeah,
Kemis
there's a
sounds.
frog hemoth guarding it.
Froghemus aren't the worst, but they're definitely not fun, especially for someone like you. And he points to Brim. I believe they eat you whole.
Probably would.
Um, whatever will we do to resolve this? I know. Someone just came into town recently who I believe does have an expired uh, airship license. And I believe you know them.
Is it Gunther?
Oh, how did you know?
Basically, he's the only person we know who's here.
Ah.
Oh, I know a couple of people that is here.
You know a couple more than me. I only know Gunther.
Well, Gunther does have a license. We checked it when we had to do a full pat down of him because he had a lot of mysterious things on his person. A lot of Wendigo body parts. Also came in with a gun, and most people here don't use guns.
Gun Helsing.
Looks at Jock.
But
Gunman.
I could, within my royal power, just wave that and give him an airship to take you to your location. It would take some time, and currently with the dragon threat rising, that could be a more dangerous way to get there, but it would be the fastest way.
What? Sorry, dragon threat?
Ah, yes. So, if your friend Zoshi hasn't informed you, Imralis Quo is a region run by dragons of various castes, taking the guise of humans. And with the death of the purple dragon, something awoken, and what is called the Iron Crown has reappeared.
Yeah, we're all a little worried about that. I didn't mention that. I'm sorry.
Is that where Old Man Salt was going?
Yes, yes, if that's what you want to call him. I'm assuming Old Man Salt is the yellow dragon reported to have been at the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr.
Well, that's what he let us
Dorko.
call him.
Yes, 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 yes. Anyways, most larger ancient great dragons are making their way there. And if reports are correct, and he looks over at Kari, he goes, some dragons that shouldn't come back have come back as well. So we're a little concerned.
I'm gonna just kind of look at my staff like, oh no, I think this is going to be my problem.
I don't think we're well equipped to deal with dragons at the moment.
These are, well, a couple of the dragons I don't want to fight.
That's bad.
Well, it's because I have direct lineage to them, therefore I don't get any particular strengths against them.
Oh, then that would just be awkward, having to fight family.
Yes, yes, yes. Though, tied to your shadow martial arts, there's a dragon that I'm afraid will wake up because there's been no reports of him moving yet, but if he does, it's going to be a concern.
I know about this one, right?
You're familiar with this one. This is the dragon that is claimed to have taught humanity necromancy.
Yeah, that's one we want to avoid, I think.
Genuinely kind, but was also known to be also like actual split personality, and you never knew which one was facing you.
Yeah, we don't need that kind of drama right now.
Yeah, the entirety of the Crus religion, where they do this. For anyone who needs a reamp on that, the Crus religion is basically they go across the continent back and forth and offer to resurrect people as zombies to finish doing work and stuff like that to basically keep society moving forward. This was all developed by this dragon, and when the dragon vanished, not died, not killed, not slain, when the dragon just disappeared, the people that trained it kept training it to other people, and it became a religion. Neat.
So it wasn't a religion when he was around, it just became a religion after.
Yes.
He just taught them how to raise the dead.
Yes. A very distinct form of necromancy, not something done by many others. But yes, get some rest. Do what you must. Enjoy the town, though keep an eye on yourselves and your surroundings. Despite my best efforts, even danger lurks in my streets.
Did you do an introduction for Jacques?
That's a puppet. How about you, my scaly friend? I know that you're not from around here, but I'd like to hear your story as best I can.
Greetings. I am Dark Villain. You may know I've come from far. I am a bit of a Magitech engineer as well as standard tech engineer.
We might take some use of you in your free time while we put together the amenities for your journey. Have you take a look at a couple of our things. Might be a bit outdated for you, but it might be nice to take a look at.
It would be my pleasure.
And as you are not an official member of any royal family, you will be compensated as a contractor.
Much obliged.
Nice.
Oh, already landed a job in your first day
There you
here.
go.
I do wish to inform you, because of your existence and the way it ties into our world, you don't necessarily belong. And I don't mean that to be rude.
I'm aware.
Your intrusion to our reality means that some people will not be able to recognize you for what you are. Kari here informed me that you were all walking around with a giant gator puppet.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
What is it?
I must
What do you
admit
mean by
that is
that?
rather humorous.
Wait, like a blow up doll puppet? Or
No, like
like an inflatable gator?
no, like the Great Fusili, an actual puppet. One of you is always controlling the strings when he talks.
You know, I had to imagine it as like a blow up gator, like a pool toy.
Yeah, like the
Uh-huh.
Yes, so until you begin etching yourself into our reality, don't be surprised when some people look at you funny.
Well, we'll make sure he fits in.
Yes, he just has to tell the world his story. Not the people, but the actual world itself has to recognize him as being a thing here now and not a splinter.
Can we get Liliana to like fast track that?
I do not want
I
to
don't
talk to
think we
that
should
woman.
get involved with her.
She's not too bad. I mean,
I do not wish
she
to
gave
speak
me
to
a
her.
lot of information about V, which was nice.
She smells like cloves and weed.
She
It's
also
not the
put us
worst
through a
smell.
very traumatic experience.
That yeah. But also, again, Tonabra's fault.
Yeah.
Well, yes, we will get the vehicle on hand. We will see what we can do about paperwork. We can see about trying to get your brother business. Tonabra, go visit your family. Soshi, I'm sure you have actual officious business to do here, even though you're not representing your government anymore. I am aware that you probably have connections here that are worth speaking to. Jacques, you might want to speak to the Sylvesters. Died. I believe I might have some information for you, so I'll talk to you later, or I'll have one of my men talk to you. And, Brim, if you would like, we do have an extensive fungus collection.
Oh, I would like to see that.
Well, in that case, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you all later. And he claps his hands, and with that, we end the session as the room goes dark.
Oh,
Woohoo!
I have dark vision. I can still see.
it's magical darkness, actually.
I use my ghostly gaze.
I cast darkness so you can't see.
It doesn't matter. I
I
still
cast
see the
prestidigitation.
shadows through the material. I still see the
I
ghosts
cast
through the material.
prestidigitation on the skeleton's eyes and hold it like a flashlight.
Alright, that's it. I just use Tonabra's rebuke and like Thunderbolt everyone.
Big lightning booms.
Not again.
You know, fun fact, before this session had happened, like the past 3 weeks, I tried to work on some pixel art to like display the characters just doing their aura farming, and I just never got the look I was looking for. And I was like, fuck it. We're just gonna make it goofy now. We're just gonna make it goofy now.
Well, Bryn did not die this session, so we stay winning.
Hooray!
That's a win.
That's
Red
for
flag,
next
there was no
session.
combat this session for you to die. Your next
Well,
session.
it doesn't need to have combat for some of our
No,
characters
he
to
could have
die.
failed
That's
a
true.
social check and got
Died of embarrassment.
Yeah,
Which one?
we start the next
Spoke
session.
out of turn.
No,
got
we're gonna start the
creamed by
next
the
session and
Crimson
find
King.
that the Crimson King has sucked out all of his blood.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
I turned him
I'll
into a
be honest,
vampire.
I didn't realize he was a vampire until this moment. I was like, oh, wait a
That's
second.
the story, the Perry story.
I
the
know, but
Pokemon told
for
us.
some reason it just didn't click.
Yeah.
You know, immortal, pale
Brain
skin,
slow.
vampire sigil, really big on the front door.
Really big on the
Big
front door. Yeah.
teeth.
The
Yeah.
I think I've explained it before, but actually, if we go to the Discord, you look at art dump, you'll see like an example of what Novarian style looks like.
Which is so cool. I want to pick up some Novarian clothes before we leave.
Absolutely not. After you've insulted my clothing for so long.
Yeah, but like
It
your
looks bad in you.
cultural clothing is really cool.
I could vibe with that.
Also, for,
My
like,
culture is not your costume.
for the
Yeah,
past
but I'm aware.
for the past like 4 campaigns, the Crimson King has appeared, and when Sylvia asked, "Oh, how'd you get your attire?" and he said, "Oh, adventurers just give it to me." It's true. The party at Endgame would always go, "Oh, you know what? Who could use this? The Crimson King could have this." And he's just collected fucking artifacts that I handmade for players. And then when the campaign ends, it's not like, "Oh, it's gonna go to my tomb with me," or "I'm gonna pass it down to my kids." It's always like, "Let's give it to the Crimson King."
Now that you said that, I hope you know that Crimson King's gonna get the billowing cape.
I know, which is
Yeah.
upsetting.
Of heroic
I make it my
entrances.
staff eventually.
That is the image I've used for the
I-
Crimson King for the past fucking, I don't know, 8 years.
It's a pretty boy.
I can't wait to give him Webert when he is somehow just a talking
Webert.
annoying skull.
What
I
do
don't
you
know
mean?
how it's gonna
You're
happen.
you're gonna
We're gonna-
hand
we're gonna-
the immortal drama kid with godlike power a skull so we can actually wax Yorick.
To be or
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
to be.
I'm
Yeah.
angry.
It's gonna be the worst.
And it'll be cool.
It's gonna be the worst art project skull ever.
I mean, by
The
end of
one of-
campaign, that shit might as well just actually be a living sentient skull. You're gonna bind an archlich
It
to it
may
with no.
become that.
Just
Oh,
a demi-lich.
that's
It's just a
horrifying.
demi-lich.
Oh my! There is a character in the podcast Malevolent, ironically called Yorick, that I'm just like, that's all I can see when I see this skull now. I hope you realize this.
I'll have to figure out a random voice to use, and I can't.
Oh, I got one for you.
Thinking,
I'll send
I'm
it.
thinking Macho Man Randy Savage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, this right here is basically
how
like
we've already decided that this is sentient.
as he speaks, there's like these are like the broad fucking gestures that he's just doing at all times.
That's kind of what I imagine.
Yeah.
I think it was a month ago. It was like a week after the last session. Umumuse comes out, and I literally messaged Star. He's like, I think this horse is altering my brain chemistry because he was
Yep.
already an eccentric kid. Now he's a drama major.
See, I was
You
thinking
said that to me, not to
something like
Starry.
that. Something like that, or Lelouch from Code
Also
Geass.
Lelouch.
Yeah.
Also Lelouch coded. Yeah, just very like
Like
it is I. Just
over
fucking
dramatic.
everything.
I was
Great.
thinking of the twins from Oran High School Host Club.
Also
Yeah.
that like when I first brought him into play, and he was like a lower level, just like assistant character for the party. He helped them on occasion for like things here and there. He almost died one time, and the party brought him back. They wasted like a fucking 10,000 gold cost diamond to bring him back, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm never getting rid of him." He used to speak like William Shatner.
Oh.
Oh no! Like the fuck. If anyone's ever seen like old Star Trek, he used to just talk like, "All power to the Fort Bay doors," and you're like, "Oh, I hate it."
Horrifying.
Oh yeah, it was bad. Just like entire monologues like that, and the party's like, "You have to change the voice." I was like, "Okay." But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the session. Any questions, comments, concerns about what happened?
I forgot
Excited for
to.
next.
When do I get to make a new
I
car?
can't believe Brim didn't die.
Yeah, I can't believe Bryn didn't die either after the red flag that he planted on the floor.
Oh, don't worry. The flag is gonna stay there now.
Put a few. Put a few down.
Like I'm 90% sure Jacques is gonna like team up with Gunther, and he's just gonna be Sid.
They're gonna make the battle bus. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Wait, just to be clear, I didn't do this because I want Bryn to die. I did this because Bryn thinks he's going to die.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
different.
All right.
I mean, it's a very believable threat, but.
All right. 46.
46.
46 what?
And then
46 what?
and then I roll another 46, and then another 46, and then do that 3 times.
Why
Let's
are
see.
you rolling 46?
That's what you roll for stats.
There you go.
All right. So if no one has any questions, comments, concerns, if anybody wants anything explained better, let me know. Or you can also hit me up over DMs. Till then, though, Glooby, what are you up to?
I've been playing a lot of Chrono Trigger and Raido Kuzunoha on my channel.
Raido Kuzunoha. I just like the name. It's a fun name to say.
It is. It's one of my favorite characters.
Paladin. Gotcha. Any streams coming up in the immediate future that you have planned to go on?
Friday Chrono Trigger. Actually, no, because Lou's not gonna be around. Raido Kuzunoha at some point during the week.
Roger that. Paladin, what you got going on?
I'm gonna make some pizzas on stream tomorrow.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
That sounds really good,
I wanna
actually.
watch that.
I've also seen that you're playing some Bravely Default, which is one of my favorite. Like,
Well,
I'm not a
I
bit.
love
That game
Bravely
is pretty nutty.
I'm not a huge
I'm a big
JRPG
fan.
guy. I've made that pretty
Wait,
clear.
that's,
I fucking love Bravely Default 1. I haven't finished Bravely Default 2,
oh,
but it's
that's
all...
Bravely Default 2. I've only played Default Bravely 2nd.
Oh yeah, how's the taming going along?
How's the what?
The taming. How many monsters you got, Paladin?
I think I have like 30 or 40. I finally got the ability that just makes it so that you just capture 30% of monsters that you knock out. I just stopped associating with the actual capture mechanic.
Wait, Paladin, is Bravely Default 2 the second one, or is Bravely 2nd the second one?
Bravely 2nd's the second one.
I would assume Bravely, yeah.
Bravely
I've
Default 2
only
is the
played
third
Bravely
game.
Default 2. I heard that it was a standalone, so I just decided to play that one.
Yeah, because Bravely Default 1 and then I guess 2nd follow after each other.
Now, Ferris, as someone who's played it before, without spoilers, how do you like the end game of Bravely Default 1?
I feel like it's a lot better than people think when you just treat it like a boss rush less than an actual, like, what it is.
Yeah, we can talk about that later. I didn't know that you played the Bravely. I love the Bravely Default games. My favorite build was always Spell Sword Monk and just fucking critting people for their elemental weakness over and over again.
Mine was always Free Lunch Pirate.
Free Lunch Pirate's crazy. Yeah, okay. All right, we got that going on. I see. I love watching the Bravely Default streams because I'm always like, what weird fucking build are you making now? All right, let's go. Mercury, what are you up to?
Absolutely nothing, as far as I'm aware.
Roger
Every
that.
day is an opportunity for a new stream that I
Man.
will maybe squander.
Every day. Gotcha. All right.
Every day.
I almost did a shout out to Mittens. What is wrong with me?
That's right. Mittens is gonna be a Twitch streamer in the future.
No.
Rebrand.
All right. Sid Meier's Civilization. Ooh. Okay.
I really want to do that again because they have made some good improvements. I am in the middle of a move, so I am not streaming. I might again. I have a chance to stream because I am currently jobless while I move, but I just choose not to. So, one day,
Real.
Respectable. Totally fine.
It's just kind of up in the air. That's okay.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll bug you later at some point about some Sid Meier's Civilization. We got to rerun it.
I was playing some earlier today.
Sunny. Let's go. Sunny Day. VT. What actually got going on? World of Warcraft. Is there a new expansion out recently or something?
The new
It's
patch
next
just dropped.
out. Yeah, the new patch dropped, and I think they're announcing midnight the next expansion next
Soon.
week. I think.
Yeah,
I
pretty
think
soon.
next
I mean,
week or
like
the
we're
week
running
after.
into it. We know it when it is.
Yeah.
It's midnight.
All I know is a
Yeah,
lot of WoW players I know are playing old school RuneScape right now.
It's because they released a new thing with sailing.
Oh.
The sailing's
Uh,
great.
It happens every time there's a new update to old school RuneScape. The same players play both. But the only streams I have going on is World of Warcraft, and that's because so that way we can get clips of this fucking nonsense that we scream. Like we were talking about the towers, like all session Wednesday. It was great.
Hell yeah. All right.
For
So
4
more World of
hours.
Warcraft coming that way. Farius, what you got going
Yeah.
on?
Fucking nothing.
Fucking nothing. Oh, I know that you and Flooper, was it Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays? Oh, hello, Lou. Welcome on in. We're actually about to be heading out here.
Lou
Let's,
was streaming? I can't believe
Yeah,
this.
they
And
started
didn't tell
earlier
me?
while we were
let's
going.
go.
Doing art.
Let's go, Lou. Hell yeah. We were actually just about to bounce out, Lou, but thank you all very much. I'm Wisely, I'm Lord Compelling Healthy May I, and you're all watching us finish up some D&D. These have been the people that are with me, and I hope you all have a fantastic time. Let's go find someone to raid. Lou, how was art? How'd that go though? While we set this up, haha, what a funny coincidence. I mean, honestly, if I'd raided like 5 minutes earlier, it would have probably been raiding into you. So, checks out. Let's see. Yeah, how did the art go though?
Were you gaming?
Were you absolutely gaming?
You know something that I just realized?
Hmm.
I forgot to ask the Crimson King about the weird shadow, weird stony guy that he met like 3 weeks ago. I even asked Onobra for the ash, and then I just forgot about it.
Oh yeah, you did. I forgot.
All right. Oh no. Cozy Nero has Uma Musume stream.
Oh,
I think I
yeah.
know where we're going.
No, I'm probably gonna raid Zia Xenos. They're playing Professor Layton with Elliot Ambers, so got that going on.
Oh,
But
that's
see, I
fun.
don't have any VTubers that we don't normally raid into, or I haven't convinced someone to raid into lately.
All right. What's our funny raid message? 3 sessions in 9 months raid?
I'll take it.
3
I was
sessions
gonna say
in
drama king.
9 months.
Wait, you didn't shout out Paladin.
I did.
No, you did. Yeah, it was the
Where's
second
Paladin
person you
shout? I didn't
shouted
hit a
out.
Paladin shout out.
It was right after me.
Yeah, that's because we were
He
talking
said
about
he was gonna
Bravely.
make pizza tomorrow.
Oh right, I'm sorry. You know, I'm stupid.
Use any let's see. Start raid. Use any emote you deem appropriate for this. I'm going to use what's my most drama kid. I'll just go with cheer. We'll go with the W.I.S.E cheer. That's waving arms around. Copy that. Paste that. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all have a fantastic time. Get some rest, everybody. Get some water. Do what you got to do, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Matane.
Goodbye.